Avatar Nation.
Alrighty, hey.
Welcome to Avatar Nation. Welcome to Avatar Nation. Welcome to Avatar Nation.
All right, hey everybody, we start off with a commercial. So make sure you head over to your Avatar Nation collection. Make sure you head over to your Avatar Nation collection for the most exquisite wear out there. All right, if you guys don't mind, please feel free to thumbs up the video. Please feel free to subscribe if you're new to the channel. All right, so tonight's live is going to be interesting. It's going to be informative, but it's also going to be maybe a little bit controversial. Because I will be speaking on some people. I will be speaking on some things. So make sure you stay tuned throughout the whole broadcast, okay? All right, so I hope everybody's doing A-okay and you having a good start to the week. I really hope you are. So let's get started with the roll call, because I do appreciate you being here. You could be anywhere, but you've chosen to be here, and I am truly grateful, thankful, and appreciative, okay? What's up, Your Pleasure 721? How you doing? That's Alan. What's going on? I hope you are able to make it through the live, but if not, that's totally okay. That is A-okay. Your sleep is paramount. What's up, L. Edwards? How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Speak to Me? Good to see you. Good to hear from you last night. Good to see. All right. What's up, Anella? How you doing, Anella Valencia? Good to hear from you. Slappy Slapster, how you doing? What's up, Miss Owa Star? Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing okay. What's up, Tiffany Black? Good to see you. Philly T, how you doing? Hope everything's A-okay and you're doing all right. What's up, Spicy and Philly? I hope your new schedule is treating you well. Make sure you know that your sleep is paramount. It's paramount. Let's see who else is in the house. Matilda, hey Matilda, how you doing? I hope everything is well and that you're doing great as well. I'm glad to see that you all is better and that Avatar Nation maybe had a part in that. So thank you. What's up, Aunt Red Rose? What's up, Auntie Donna? How you doing, girl? How's the little baby, Auntie Donna? Little baby behaving? What's up, Harmony? How you doing? Good to see you. What's up, Limon? Limon. Everybody want to interview the Limon. Everybody want to interview Limon. I don't know. Limon, that's up to you. If they say I controlled you, I said they had to go through the office of Lemon and King. Lemon and King, they had to go through our office first if they wanted to field any interview requests. But I don't speak for you. Hello, the real Simply A. How you doing? What's up, Italian Queen? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right. What's up, Pastor Stephen? How you doing? Good to see you as well. What's up, Nurse Shay? How you doing? How you doing? I don't think I will need any resuscitation tonight, but you never know. You never know. They may come in attacking me. They may come in attacking me. All right. I think I got everybody. Who's this? My three beautiful angels. How you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for subscribing. Hope all is well. All right. I think I got everybody, y'all. If I missed you, please, it's not that personal. It's not that personal. All right, y'all. So let me bring up the agenda for you guys so we know what we're talking about tonight. All right. Hold on. Here we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. So tonight we're going to be talking about the tragedy in Boulder. If you guys don't know, we'll be speaking about that. People talk about Mike Tyson says no. Mike Tyson says no. Then we're going to talk about the $50 diner fee. The $50 diner fee. Then we're going to get into the palm tree segment. We're going to talk about Miss Velocity. And then we're going to talk about Sassy. Yes, that butterfly is flying around, causing mayhem. Think she's slick, but we're going to dress it. We're going to dress it. We're going to talk about the limit interview request. And then Spillerboy wants to dance. Spillerboy wants to dance. He really does. He really wants to dance. We had a few words today. So he said he wants to put on his high heel shoes and dance. So I said, oh, let's dance. That's what I said to him. Because I was like, I said, let's just dance like we dance right here. All right. What's up, Astro Kid? How you doing? How you doing? Guys, if you did not know this, did you know that Spillerboy TV is not even subscribed to Duchess K Love? Oh my, oh my. It came straight out of his mouth that Spillerboy TV is not subscribed to Duchess K Love. You gotta be careful who you call friends these days. They don't even support you with the click and the view and the subscription button. So sad, so sad. But let's continue. All right, so first we're gonna talk about some serious news. What's up, Truth and Reason? How you doing? Good to see you here. What's up, Diva317? Good to see you here as well. All right, first we're going to talk about some serious news. So as you may know, there was a tragedy in Boulder today, and it involved someone shooting in Boulder, Colorado. Someone shooting. Unfortunately, this person took the life of 10 people, including the life of an officer in Boulder, Colorado. Hold on, let me bring up the article real quick. Hold on. All right, no, that's not it. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. I have to do this. Nope, not this one. All right, so here it is. It says cop among 10 killed in Colorado supermarket shooting, suspect in custody. So this is the suspect, and as you see, this is the SWAT team, and the police and everything like that. All right, so let me read a little bit of the article for you so you know what's going on, in case you don't know what's going on. Okay, hold on one second. All right, it says tragedy nightmare. Gunman kills 10 in Boulder, Colorado supermarket, including police officers, shoppers, stampede for cover. 10 people were killed Monday, including a police officer, when a gunman opened fire at a supermarket in Boulder, Colorado, the second mass shooting in the U.S. in a week. These were people going about their day doing their shopping, Boulder District Attorney Michael Doherty said in a late night press briefing. He described the day's events as a tragedy and a nightmare. The police officer who died was identified as Eric Talley, 51, 11-year veteran on the Boulder force. Talley was responding to the King Soopers grocery market when he was gunned down. His police chief, Maris Harold, appeared to be choking back tears as she spoke to the media Monday night and confirmed the death toll. I have to tell you of the heroic action of this officer when he responded at the scene. Explaining the Boulder Police Department got a call about shots fired early in the afternoon. Officer Talley responded to the scene. He was the first on the scene and was fatally shot. My heart goes out to the victims of this incident, and I'm grateful to the police officers that responded. And I'm so sorry about the loss of Officer Talley. Boulder Police Commander Kerry Yamaguchi said a suspect had been arrested. There is no ongoing public threat. Yamaguchi said, "We do have a person in custody. That person was injured during the incident and is being treated for the injuries." All right. They said no motive for the attack was disclosed. Okay. All right. So I'm not going to read the rest of that, but pretty much that's what happened. So pretty much what happened was there was a guy, from what I could understand, what my research, helped me understand, was that there was a guy who you see in the picture, started shooting in the parking lot and then made his way into the grocery store and just started shooting people at random. At this time, they do not know if there was a motive, if this man has a motive for what he did and everything like that. But what really has me a little bit perturbed about the whole situation is, I don't mean to bring race into the situation, but these are two incidents where the person who took the life of numerous people is seen walking out with no injuries or nothing. Now, okay, obviously in this picture here, the man's leg is covered in blood, but we don't know if that's blood from him or for anybody else. But anyway, I don't really care. But as you see, if you were able to witness the video, they're treating him with such care. They're walking with him. They're making sure he gets on the gurney and all this other stuff. It's just crazy to me. I think I don't know. It's just really baffling how, like I said, I am bringing race into the situation. How African Americans or even people of color get pulled over and have their lives taken, but we have two people who've taken the lives of numerous people, even the life of an officer, and they sitting up here walking around just straight. Like, I want to know, how was the de-escalation tactic? I want to know what happened that this man don't even look hurt. It look like he got something on his leg. He may be bleeding. Who knows? I don't know. But that's crazy to me that we see this situation. I mean, even they say, "Oh, I thought the person had a gun," and it was a cell phone, and their life is taken. But in this instance, 10 people's lives were taken, including one of their brothers in blue. And this dude is just, if you've seen the video, I encourage y'all to look at the video clips. And they're just like walking this man and they're taking him to the gurney and they're giving him like absolute care. And I don't understand the discrepancy in what like they perceive as a threat, especially when there's been an indication that someone has proven to be a threat, and you perceive someone to be a threat. This man was a threat. He took the lives of innocent people, but you're more willing to take the lives of people who you perceive as a threat. I don't get it. I don't really get it. I don't get it. And the amount of times we see excessive force involving officers, when you look at the video and you see this man being taken into custody, and the way they're walking him, they're showing no excessive force at all. None, from what I saw. So, and the crazy part about it is there's a video that's going around that shows some victims on the ground, but there's a man who's working in the grocery store who is on his phone, like while the man is in the store. And I'm like, wait a minute, I would be on all alert. I would never have my back turned to the door or anything. He's just on his phone, typing something. I don't know if he's calling the police or what, but he was just being so casual while the gunman was in there. But nonetheless, prayers up to the family, prayers up to those who saw that horrible tragedy. I am somewhat disgusted right now at the response. So just to maybe it's Boulder, Colorado, but I can't even say it's Boulder, Colorado because the same thing happened in Atlanta, and the man said the guy was having a bad day. I don't get it. 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 So let me read your comments and we'll proceed. So Demon317 says this is terrible. I agree. Cirilla Low said hello, Cirilla Low. How you doing on the flow? What's up, Candy? How you doing? Good to see you, Candy. All right, let's see what else anybody else is saying regarding that. Spicy Fish said he think he had underwear on when he brought him out. I don't care. They should have brought him out in a gurney. If you get what I'm saying. Like, there's no rhyme or reason why he went into a grocery store and took the lives, and then on top of that, he took the life of a responding officer. I don't know. Yes, truth and reason, it just happened a few hours ago or in the middle of the day. I know it happened during the day. So, yeah, it's just crazy. I'm just calling it out. Like, they get mad at people for just challenging maybe an officer or not complying with being arrested, but this dude sits up here and gets put on a gurney, all soft and tender, and they're making sure they're considerate of how he's walking. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. So, good to see you as well. That's good to see you. Oh, you said why do they always seem to take these? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just pointing out. It's 2 occasions in less than a week where the reaction would be totally different if it was, I feel, another ethnicity. And now this is not the time to be talking about the debate regarding treatment according to ethnicity, but I'm just like, wow. Like, one of their brothers in blue whose lives were taken as well. And that gentleman was not treated, well, he ain't no gentleman, but that man, he was not treated in the way in which you would think, I don't know. Maybe they're trained differently. Maybe they're trained differently. I don't know. It's kind of sad. Spicy and Phil says he should not be walking at all. I don't know. We've seen numerous of times. I saw one time when they went in Walmart and the person didn't comply or didn't just, they had an attitude with the person and they like beat up the person. Like, yeah, I'm not laughing. I'm like, wow. I just don't know. I just want to know, okay, was it a de-escalation? And obviously he had to have the gun in his hand at some time. I don't know. No. Was he tased? I don't know. It was weird. I don't know. All right, y'all. We're going to switch gears. We'll be back in 30. Prayers up to the people in Boulder, Colorado. Lord have mercy. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's sad. All right, so let's move on to the next topic. All right, the next topic is Mike Tyson says no. Mike Tyson rejects $25 million offer to face Evander Holyfield. So he says no to $25 million. Hold on 1 second. Let me get the article real quick. All right, here we go. So Evander Holyfield says, well, we know what Evander Holyfield says. This is what Mike Tyson says. Here we go. He says that the $25 million, it says members of Evander Holyfield's team say Mike Tyson has rejected a $25 million guarantee to fight Holyfield on May 29th at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens, Florida. The two sides have been in talks for a month about getting Tyson and Holyfield in the ring after Tyson fought an exhibition against Roy Jones Jr. last year that was considered a success. Holyfield seemed to be the next opponent for Tyson and a potential exhibition. Tyson had indicated he would be interested in doing another fight after the Jones bout, but nothing was finalized. We thought that this was a done deal, but it quickly fell apart when Tyson's people declined all offers. Holyfield's manager Chris Lawrence said in a statement Monday, "We were negotiating in a good faith all along, and it appears we just ended up wasting our time." Oh, Lord. Tyson was clearly perturbed by the negotiations over the weekend when he posted on his Instagram account that he would never work with Triller again. Oh, Lord. Triller had been the broadcaster of the Tyson Jones fight and recently won a purse bid to put on Teotomo Lopez's title defense. I don't know who that is. Tyson 54 said any future events he does will be with his Legends Only League, which has not posted a blog update on his website since January 20th. It says next event announcement coming soon. Just to be clear, there is no Tyson with Triller fight. Tyson wrote on Instagram, "I don't know any Triller executives personally. I don't have a deal with Triller or any head executives representing them for the next event." All right, how did this turn from Triller to Holyfield? Wait a minute. I don't know. That's weird. Anybody? That's weird. That's weird. This is a weird article, y'all. Because they started talking about Holyfield, then they jump into somebody named Triller. Anyway, there won't be no Evander Holyfield versus Mike Tyson fight. Okay, so that's off the books. I'm sure it's going to get back on the books. Somebody will probably throw in another $10 million and they'll have the fight back going. But that is a poorly written article. How they going to jump from Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield to Triller? I don't know who Triller is. Anyway, so that's how you have it. Mike Tyson is rejected $25 million fight with Evander Holyfield. Right now, hopefully they'll get it back on, which they probably will because that's going to be a huge, huge money maker. And they're not going to turn down that money now. I don't know who will win. I don't know who they'll win. Honestly, oh Lord, look who's back. Roger said both worth $50 million. Probably so. I agree with you on that, Roger. I think $25 million is too cheap, especially if it's going to be on some kind of pay-per-view or cable network. Because there's not a lot of boxers, big boxers this time. Nobody don't care about no Logan Paul or nothing like that. So that would definitely rake in a lot of money for sure. For sure. Mike Smart, you don't want to lose the little sense he has left. Well, you better lose it for $50 million. Randall Crafter Gamer says, guess he wasn't hungry. No bite of 2021. You never know. Evander Holyfield has another ear for him to feast on. All right. Well, Roger, what is your worth? Roger, what is your worth? Yes, Miss Courtney Love, he declined 25 million guaranteed. So, like I said, if he making 25, imagine what the other people are making. So, you never know. Oh, Simply A says the last fight was whack because they getting more hugs than Simply A. I got you. I feel you. I feel you. They were hugging more than you hug your teddy bear or your Avatar Nation pillow. Slappy says, I wish I would turn that down. Lord have mercy. I'll be clicking my wooden heels. What you want to turn down? Oh, I don't know. What are you talking about, Slappy? Oh Lord, Slappy. I hear you. Slappy, you should be an activist. You should be a ventriloquist activist. That's what you should be. Ventriloquist social activist. Girl by the Mystic. You have a lot to say. You have a lot to say. You have a lot to say, girl by the Mystic. You have a lot to say. What's up, So Bomb? How you doing? Good to see you. All right. So let's get to the last story at hand. Now, I don't know this. Maybe maybe they created this rule for Tracy. I don't know. I know she's in my bushes, so she'll probably make a video in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. But there is a diner in Texas that is imposing a $50 fee. Diner fee if you come in there with no mask. Diner charging patrons $50 if staff has to explain mask rules. While we know Tracy needs things explained to her, she doesn't even understand the YouTube rules. So she's definitely walking to this establishment wondering why she has to wear a mask. Yes, I said it. Yes, I said it. All right. Let me read this article for you guys real quick. I don't know if they created this rule for Tracy or maybe because Tracy wanted to go in there instead of eating Postmates, but here we go. Yes, I'm being messy. All right, Texas has recently lifted its statewide mask mandates, but some businesses still choose to enforce mask wearing amongst their customers and staff. One such establishment, the Legends Diner in Denton, has gone a step further and decided to fine customers who question their continuing mask policy. A notice on the door of North Texas restaurant reads, "Our new surcharge of $50 if I have to explain why masks are mandatory. $75 if I have to hear why you disagree." Ooh, and they say I'm arrogant and condescending and rude and controlling and tell people what to do and all that. Wow. Just said the notice on the door says our new surcharge $50 if I have to explain why masks are mandatory, 75 if I have to hear why you disagree. Ooh, I don't want to hear nobody complain about me ever again. According to Fox News, owners Wayne and Kat Lacombe explained that while the policy is mostly tongue-in-cheek, and they haven't yet charged any non-compliant customers that are willing to enforce a surcharge if needed. Many of the diner's patrons are elderly, the couple explains, and the policies is meant to protect both them and their businesses. "I just can't afford to get the virus. We have to shut our business down," says Wayne Lacombe. Legends Diner is just one of the many independent and chain restaurants and retailers that have decided to keep the mask mandates past March 10th. Fast food giants McDonald's and Whataburger and grocery chain Kroger are among them. For the latest in fast food, check out oh, well, y'all need all that. But all right, yeah, so, hey, listen, y'all, they're not playing. They're not playing. So, Tracy, um, if you want to head over there, you got to have $50 ready and 75 well, no, have $75 ready because we know you're going to challenge them. You challenge every damn thing. Probably can't read the sign. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. They probably put the rule in for Tracy after she had a bologna and cheese sandwich. But anyway, let me stop. Because y'all say I'm messy. I'm really, 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 really messy. All right, y'all. Let me see what y'all saying, and then we'll get into the Palm Street Avatar Nation news segment. Black Girls Code says that I don't blame these local restaurants for enforcing the mask rule. Okay. Slappy Sad Kick. Oh, sorry, my bad. Slappy Slapster says, "Lord, yes, God, yes. All right. Let me see. Oh Lord, what this person got to say? I said a bit. What is that damn avatar? You need to change that avatar. I don't like the way that look. I said a bit controlling and narcissistic to be specific. Yes, that is definitely you. I'm glad you know your personality type. That's great. All right. Let's see what else y'all saying. Let me read your comments when we get into the Avatar Nation news palm tree segment. Yeah. All right, y'all. If you don't mind, please feel free to thumbs up the video. Feel free to subscribe. Feel free to share it with your friend, colleague, or whatever. Maybe even your boss if you trust your boss. Make sure your boss is not jealous of you because your bosses are often jealous of their coworkers. Okay. All right. My bad. I didn't mean to call you sidekick. What's up, Pam C? How you doing? Ooh, it's a lot of people on my block list that I haven't cleared my block list in ages. My oldest lives in Texas. She is following Cali rules. Mask up. That's right. Make sure she go over there and pick up Tracy over there while she can. All right. All right. What do I want to say? Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, my block list is long. I thought when I started Avatar Nation that I would not have anybody on my block list except for the select few. That thing is long. Like long. It would probably take a whole lot to get through everybody that's in there. Yeah, but if you on there, you deserve to be on there. I really feel that way. It is long. But we may have a unblocking session. I don't know. We'll see. But it's long. All right, y'all. So that is the news that you could use in your real life. That is the news that you could use in your real life. All right. Let me get back. Let me talk about this, y'all. Let me talk about this real quick. Uber driver. We talked about Uber. So ladies, please be careful. Please be careful. Please be careful. If you're taking Uber, there's another incident where somebody, another Uber driver tried to hurt a passenger or harass a passenger. It says Uber driver allegedly tries to kidnap passenger It says Camille Asalaki, I don't know, 47 of Action, Massachusetts, was arrested for kidnapping on Saturday. Pretty much the gist of this story is that he picked up a lady, and when she got into the vehicle, he locked the vehicle. He was acting all strange, and she tried to get out. He put like the childproof locks on, and somehow he maneuvered to the back, but she maneuvered around him and got in the front seat and out the door. I don't know. The family says, "Oh, he's a good man. He's a family man." I don't know, but anyway, y'all ladies, please be careful. Please be careful when you're taking these Ubers. Make sure you have some mace or a taser with you, or even a hammer if you so choose to. All right, that is, my PSA for the day. So please be careful, ladies, when you're out there. Also, you guys didn't know that the CEO of Twitter sold his first tweet today or yesterday for like $2.9 million. Jack Dorsey. Can you believe that? $2.9 million for a tweet he tweeted in 2006. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, but here we go. We're about to get into the palm tree segment, the portion or the portion that y'all love so much. All right, here we go. So, wait a minute. Before we do, we got to do commercials, y'all. We got to do commercials. Make sure you head over to the Avatar Nation collection. Oh, I got so much to talk about. Oh, I got a lot to talk about. Make sure you head over to the Avatar Nation collection. Hold on, we got to first play this first, because people be lying on Sir King and Avatar Nation. Here we go. Lord have mercy.
Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty? I can motherfucking run. I could walk. I could sprint. I could put on skates. I could skate around the skate rink. I could put on ice skates. I could skate around the ice skating rink. I could do every motherfucking thing. Knees knocking and all. And I could put on the strap. Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty?
Welcome to Avatar Nation. Welcome to Avatar Nation. Welcome to Avatar Nation. Avatar Nation family. Sir King. Avatar Nation family. Oh Lord. Sir King. Welcome to Avatar Nation. Sir King. Oh Lord. Avatar Nation family.
All right, y'all. All right. We're back. So feel free to head over to the Avatar Nation collection over there on Teespring. I dropped a link, so feel free to head over there to the Avatar Nation collection. You get you some more exquisite wear. We got sweaters, we got hoodies, we got towels, we got pillows, we got everything like that. So thank you everybody for your support over there. I really do appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. I truly do appreciate those who are enjoying the exquisite wear over there on the Avatar Nation collection. Thank you guys so much. As we're warming up in the season and so forth, I may try to expand the line and get different colors and so forth. So thank you guys once again for your support. What is up, TRG32 SAPD? Oh Lord. Oh Lord, there's a troll in the house.
Trolls got to go, spreading them lies, trying to divide Avatar Nation. F them all day, F them all night. We don't love them trolls. Trolls got to go, spreading them lies, trying to divide Avatar Nation. F them all day, F them all night. We don't love them trolls.
We're on troll alert. Avatar Nation soldiers, don't do nothing yet. But I see a troll in the house. Slappy, be careful who you greet. Be careful, because that person will turn on you in an instant. Be careful, Slappy. I don't want to have to slap you with my wooden shoe. I don't want to have to slap you, Slappy, with my wooden shoe. Be careful who you greet. Everybody ain't your friend. Just because they sound like Mickey Mouse don't mean they're your friend. You should know that. You're a ventriloquist doll. You deal with characters every day. Just because they sound like Mickey Mouse don't mean they're your friend. Be careful now. Be careful, because they will slap you. One day braids. Yeah. Wait, what? You know what I'm talking about, Slappy? But anyway, let me get to the Avatar Nation news segment. They're gonna be like, "Hurry up, Third King! Hurry up! You talk too much." All right, here we go. Here we go, y'all. Something, 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 something. Just ain't right.
Something, 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 something just ain't right. It just ain't right.
All right, there's a lot not right. So first of all, let's start with this. So Pretty Kimmy or whatever. Well, I'm not gonna disrespect you because you've been kind of nice to me lately. Pretty Kimmy, I wish you would stop lying on me. I had nothing to do with that lady that sounded like Mickey Mouse and her page being demonetized. All right, now you're going around, even though you're not directly saying it, you're insinuating that I'm the one responsible behind that. Okay. Now I asked you, you say you call yourself pretty. So please, please conduct yourself in a pretty way and stop lying on my name. That's not cool. That's not right. Even insinuations is not cool, and that's not right. Okay. Now, if I was to say that you did some other stuff and all that, then you wouldn't like that. Okay. Now, Pretty Kimmy, if you're pretty, make sure that your heart and your actions are indicative of such. Okay. Pretty Kimmy. So I would appreciate that if you would stop using my name in that way. We know a lot of people in this area want to believe everything and anything. Okay. Now, if you're helping people go to dealerships or escorting them to dealerships, then please exhibit that same kindness and consideration that you exhibit to taking them to dealerships and knowing that reputation is important as you will online. That's not cool. That's not right to use my name in that way and to spin it as if I'm hurting someone's platform. That's not cool because people believe anything. And like I said on our community page, that there are Decepticons that are running around who try to ensnare people by sounding nice and using certain vernacular and exuding certain confidence to ensnare them. And then those people get ensnared and believe anything that they say. Okay. So I would really appreciate that, Pretty Kimmy. I'm not calling you nothing, nothing. I'm not saying anything about your aesthetic. So please stop that with that narrative because I don't appreciate that. Because if the tables were reversed, then you wouldn't be happy. Okay? Be considerate of those. Treat people how you want to be treated. Okay? All right? And let's keep it pretty. Okay? Let's keep it pretty because I don't want to get ugly. Let's keep it pretty. All right. Next up, let me read your comments in first, because I like to keep the comments in sync with the conversation. When did walking become so? Oh Lord, SAPD, stop. Slick talk, you being real slick in the chat. I don't want to play my troll song. You said you advising now on who he can talk to. You no, I'm not a controlling band. I'm not. I just look out for people. And every time I'm turned, I'm proven right. I think Slappy needs to stay away from that person that sounds like Mickey Mouse. I look out for everybody and they say I'm trying to control them. Unbelievable. Perception is lacking in this area. That's why I be over there in the stock market area because they perceive everything well. Anyway, I love you too, Slappy. I know Lemon won't allow me to say I love him, but I love you, Slappy. I love you. Hopefully you don't get offended. All right. So bomb. She says that she doesn't think. No, I don't want that she doesn't think. It isn't me. It isn't me. I don't want to think. I want it isn't him. I want that comment to be. She said tonight that it isn't SK. Not that she don't think it's me. No. Let me see what else you guys got to say. There's a troll in this house. There's a troll in this house. If you see their big head, make sure you point them out. Yeah. All right, so let's get on to the next topic here. All right, so let's talk about Miss Velocity. Okay, so Miss Velocity over there did a live saying that it was limitless time to move on in Avatar Nation. I was like, my golly, my golly. My golly, my golly. Wow. Miss Velocity, I thought we had a positive rapport and everything. And I understand there's one thing to do commentary on something that everyone is speaking about. But my golly, to schedule a live 24, 48 hours in advance to speak about certain matters that happen on my platform, but okay. But to insinuate or to put a live up saying that Lemon's time is up. Wow, it's time to move on. Now, see, Miss Velocity, I think the same professional courtesy and consideration was not extended to me as I would extend to you. Now, if you had a co-host, which you don't, let me say it again. If you had a co-host and you don't, I would never, ever, ever, ever put a title somewhat gloating or encouraging the fallout of your co-host. Not at all. Now, you're a professional. I consider myself, somewhat of a professional or, carry myself in a certain way. I have to make sure I don't do it often over here because then it seems as if I'm being an elitist or someone who's just, I don't know, arrogant and full of myself. Perception, as they say, is reality when it isn't. But anyway, let me not digress. But Miss Velocity, I'm just truly taken aback that you would schedule live 48 hours ahead of time, 24 hours ahead of time, saying that Lemon's time is up and everything has a season. And I was like, wow, wow. I thought you were supposed to be a spirit of unification and encouragement and trying to make that sure everything is together. And I'm just wow. Because I've been nothing but gracious, I've been nothing but kind to you. So to see this, to see that title, I'm like, oh, that's okay. That's fine. Everybody can, maybe title things whatever. But I think things that proceeded in my chat the day before that title was even made even caught me off guard because if you were saying that, oh, maybe Lemon needs to move on. Lemon time is up. And I'm like, wow, this is one of my coworkers, YouTube coworkers, encouraging discontent and disharmony and separation in the middle of turmoil. And I was amidst. Then you came on the platform, you came up on it, you hit the link and you were speaking. And of course, yes, I did cut you off. And I would say, in hindsight, that was rude of me. But I felt that the points that you were expressing had already been expressed by Terry P about not wanting Lemon to express relationships or have relationships. That was not it. That was not it. I just did not want you to rehash something that we have already spoken about, and that was not true. It's not about having Lemon having relationships. And that seemed to perturb you a little bit. I understand that. And that was not my intention. But I felt as if that agitation or maybe that rudeness on my part, you carried that frustration over into your life today. And then further encouraged the separation between Lemon and I. Now, you of all people, I would not expect that such commentary to even happen. I thought you would be a force of unification rather than separation, Miss Velocity. I really thought so. And then to make matters worse, as I was listening to the broadcast in the background as I was doing my daily responsibilities, I was listening there and you started your conversation off there. But then there was the encouragement of such people in the chat to jump on your live stream, which is fair and dandy. But then once became a interesting conversation, then turned into labeling Sir King as an abuser. And I was like, my golly, are we really going to do this here? Okay. And then there was someone that came over with the name of Sassy Black Butterfly. Now, this is really, really weird as I dropped down because she was saying that, alluding to, see, this is a thing where I say the Decepticons, okay? Decepticons, and I'm just going to say it. See, I'm not going to pull a Sassy and do this indirect, psychological, direct attack on people. Now, I think Sassy is a clear example of a Decepticon, a 2021 modern day Decepticon. And I'm going to tell you what a Decepticon is because it's starting to become pretty prevalent in this area. The new in thing now is to be nice, be articulate, be like, oh, yes, I am strong, I am powerful, no one tells me what to do. Yes, I am it. We'll be strong and mighty. Yes, you're my strong sister. Let me pull you in. You follow me. You don't tell anybody what you do. Oh, yes, I'm not going to speak about them directly, but I am going to say this indirectly wherever that person is mentioned. Oh, yes, and I'm going to jump on panels when that person is mentioned and say that I was over there. When I was over there, this happened. But I'm not going to say their name because I don't want to be on record saying their name. But I'm gonna talk about them indirectly so that people know who I'm talking about. So I was over there and I was listening. And I had enough. I dropped down. Because Miss Velocity, you're too wise and you're too astute. And as you say, that your years in life have brought you wisdom. But you're too astute to know that because just someone does not mention your name does not mean they're not speaking about you, especially when your name is in the title. Okay, so you don't have to sit up there and say, oh, well, in my whole broadcast, no one has ever mentioned your name, but they're speaking about you. And then you have to immediately go back and say, well, we're not talking about that situation specifically. But 30 seconds later, you go back and reference what was the main situation in which galvanized you having your life. So no. And don't allow people to sit up there and label someone abuser. So let's get to the number one doxer, or not just even doxer, but Decepticon in chief. Okay. Sassy was never ever abused. Sassy was never ever victimized. Sassy was never ever pushed away at all. Sassy was never ever disrespected. When I decided to say enough was enough, then it became, oh, Sir King is picking on Sassy. Sassy this. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. And we're not going to sit up here and now play victim and label Sir King as an abuser. And then, oh, I've been through situations in my life and I know that when somebody's abusing me. No. See, me being so nice and being considerate is what got me into the situation. And not once disrespected Sassy. Sassy was up here disrespecting me. She could say, oh, I've been here from the beginning. No, you ain't been here. I don't really remember you being in the beginning. And you sure as hell wasn't a staunch supporter. You started ramping up your support all of a sudden, which I'm truly grateful and thankful and appreciative of at that time. But you're not above reproach, Sassy. You're not above criticism, Sassy. Let somebody try to criticize Sassy and see if you get the real Sassy. Okay? Get the real Sassy and tell her and start criticizing her, and you'll see who she really is. Because all I asked her to do, no, really, I didn't ask her because she said I asked her to stop saying I was a cult. She said to my face, I'm going to say whatever I want to say you are. That was disrespectful. Then when Lady Dimples was up here and Lady Dimples asked me to flush her, she told me I better not flush her while she was on my panel. Number 3, she started being disrespectful in my chat towards me. So I silently, not vocally, silently timed her out. She runs and says that I better not ever time her out, and she better not ever be timed out. And who do I think I am to time her out? So wait a minute. Who's being abused? Who's being abused? I think I am. Because not one instance did I ever disrespect that lady. So don't go around now claiming that you're a victim and that you see people want to push you away. No. Nobody's not pushing you away at all. You think you're above reproach. You think you're above criticism. And that's not the case. Now, if you want to go on platforms after platforms and do this whole little thing where you're pretending to be the victim, some subliminal stuff, oh, I'm not going to really say his name, but I'm going to drop enough clues so she knows, so people know who I'm talking about, I'm going to be direct. And I've asked numerous of times to have this conversation with you. I've even gone on panels when you were discussing me to have this conversation with you. But when I arrive, you don't act like an adult. You hurry up and run like a child. But you want to claim that you're this and you're that and that you're this and all this other stuff. Woman up and have a conversation with a man that's trying to have a conversation since you want to go around and say that you're being abused. But you don't want to have the conversation because you know that what you're saying is false and that the narratives that you are spinning are not true and that you were never, ever abused. Because one woman who says they're full of confidence and that everybody in their family will be proud, will be happy with someone who's causing so much discord but never wants to resolve that discord and runs away from having a productive conversation with that person, regardless of platform. Okay? So that's what I got to say about that. You're not going to keep playing on my name. You're not going to keep playing on my reputation because, Sassy, we've been nothing but respectful to you in Avatar Nation. You do the most. And you know it. And like I said before, your co-host, since we're talking about co-host and how I'm controlling my co-host, you control your co-host. Your co-host don't even feel comfortable expressing a difference in opinion because you shoot them down every time they do. And tell them, oh, I don't even know you don't even know what you're talking about. You must be blind. You can't see nothing. How you get say, oh, you must woke up on the wrong side of the bed. All these condescending and degrading comments you say directly to your co-host, incessantly, all the time. And the recordings show it too. So I encourage you to look back at your own recordings and see that what I'm saying and everybody else is saying is true about your co-host. You have your own issues to worry about regarding your co-host. So take constructive criticism, since you always want to go up and critique what's going on about me. Now I'm manning up and saying, if you got a lot to say, directly or indirectly, have the conversation. Maybe Miss Pizarro will volunteer and have it on her platform. Now that's a challenge right there. Now would you be willing enough, like you want to be an example to all these women, okay, and tell them how they should conduct themselves and be full of confidence and everything? Why don't you lead by example and have the conversation and start running away from it? And I'm saying that directly and not subliminally, since you want to keep going around and saying that you're a victim. And no, you ain't blocked in my chat, and that's another lie you telling. You ain't blocked in my chat. You were timed out because you're not above reproach. But you are not blocked. So I end this by saying, let's have a conversation and stop running away like you a little girl, okay? And be the woman that you claim to be. And this is not a shot at the women that support me, but I'm not going to be biased in my commentary based on sex. If you epitomize eloquence, intelligence, independence, and womanhood, show it and have the conversation. Because you running around claiming to be a victim and being abused and pushed away is getting real old real fast. And that's all I got to say about that. Now moving on to the next one. Lemon interview requests. Like I said before, if you want to interview Lemon, that's up to him. I really ain't got nothing to say by it. But I will give my whatever. If he has a question about if you should do the interview, I don't know. I'll give him my honest opinion. And that's that. So if you have any interview requests, take it up with Lemon. All right. Spillerboy. Spillerboy wants to dance. I was over there on Let's Walk's platform, and I don't know, somehow Kiki said something about Lemon or me messaging Lemon some provocative way. And I said, do you message Spillerboy or something like that? And guess who came swooping in like Superman? Spillerboy TV came in swooping in like Superman. It was like, you disrespected me? How do I get in this? And I was like, excuse me, Spillerboy. You're not above mentioning. He's like, well, get my name out of it. Well, Sir King, you know what we're gonna do? You want to put my high heels on and we'll dance? I said, well, let's dance. Let's two-step. I mean, all that stuff you do, dragging people left and right. Nobody can mention your name in any kind of commentary. Come on now, Spillerboy. Come on now. You come on now. Come on. We can do the two-step. We can do the do-si-do. Or we could just sit side by side and, twerk like Cirilla Lolo on the floor. It don't matter. All I'm saying is, come on now. Don't. You can blame Kiki on that one. All right, y'all. That's all I have for the Our Return Nation news segment with the palm tree segment involved and everything else. Let me see what any kind of questions you guys have, and then we'll drop the link. Okay. Oh, thank you, Gwen Star. I try to, present many different tones, but thank you. That was so eloquent. Hi, Sir King and chat. I try to do my best. SK, when you want that live, little, I'll ask Sassy when she's ready. Well, Miss Conspiracy Theory, don't develop any conspiracies because you probably will pass out holding your breath, hoping that she will agree to it because she gonna run. She gonna run. She don't want it. She don't want it. Yeah, you're right. La Diamond. He gonna need some security very, very soon. He gonna need some security very, very soon. I don't know. Do the shoulder Astro Key. What you mean do the shoulder lean? Shoot, if he do the shoulder lean, he gonna lean right over. Let me stop. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't call Dimples a he. Someone was saying I called Dimples a he. And I got to give credit to Peace and Love. Now, I do call her War and Hate, but Lord have mercy, I did not expect Peace and Love to come to my defense today. Lord, I literally fell out. I literally passed out. Oh, Lord. Nurse Shay, are you in here, Nurse Shay? I was about to call Nurse Shay to resuscitate me because I nearly fell out. Peace and Love said, no, Sir King never called Dimples a he. I was like, what? Is that a troll Peace of Love? I mean, is that a real Peace of Love? I was like, Lord have mercy. She's really trying to say what her name says. Oh, my God. I couldn't believe it. Y'all. Peace and Love was actually taken up for me. I was like, Lord have mercy. I almost passed out. Peace and Love. I was like, what? Is that Love and Peace? I was like, is that a similar name? Like, is it a piece of meat? A slice of pizza? I was like, what? But it was Peace and Love. I was like, my. I said, there might be hope. Lord have mercy. All right, let me finish reading your comments, and then we can move on to the question and answer section. Let me see what y'all saying. Let me see what I'm saying. Hey, nobody. How you doing? Thank you for being somebody. Let me see. No more stormy clouds. They say you were trolling me. No more stormy clouds. They say you speak bad about me. So I don't know if this is a stormy day for you, but you say I think Pizarro can do it. Okay. Lord. Let's see. All right. I'm trying to read your comments and then we can move on. All right. Miss Conspiracy Theory says all Avatar Nation is welcome. SK, I'll let you know if she take on that convo question though. Oh, okay. Thank you. But don't hold your breath though. She ain't gonna do it. Oh, okay. Thank you, Slappy. Slappy says you're always welcome on the Slapster Treehouse. All right, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Slappy. He was tearing Big Man TV up over there. Big Man TV turning the Small Man TV over on the Slappy Slapster page. So make sure you subscribe to the Slappy Slapster. All right. Yeah, damn, it's really needed because it's getting a little bit out of hand. And we're not going to keep doing this do-si-do running around pretending that you were wrong when you weren't wrong. If you were wrong, then I would admit that you were wrong, but you weren't wrong. You were not wrong, Sister May. You were not wrong at all. Yeah, I agree. Giving love, receiving love. Like the whole narrative, the whole lie just is getting out of hand. And when you continuously pop on panels that I'm discussed as if perpetuating as if you were being victimized and you were wrong, I appreciate people who support me. But I'm just going to say this straight up. Respect is a two-way street. I'm going to respect you, but just because you go out and support me does not give you the right to disrespect me in my face. I just don't think that's cool. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's cool. And you got to understand there's a whole psychological component to it, right? People feel that, okay, I support him, then I can use that against him, that I support him and win against his enemies for him, and then therefore I have earned my right to disrespect him. No. And also, like, that whole thing, those comments that were made on radio were very telling. Very, very telling. And very, very disrespectful. Like, any content creator has the right to time out anybody. Anybody if they see fit. It's their platform. That's it. All right, let me drop this link real quick. Please feel free to thumbs up the live. Please feel free to subscribe if you're new to the channel. We will greatly appreciate it. If you subscribe, it allows you to stay abreast on all the latest and greatest news coming out of Avatar Nation. We feed the kids over here. We definitely give and do our community service over here because a lot of the content feeds the nation, feeds this area, and also all areas of YouTube as well. So feel free to make sure you don't miss anything about subscribing and also subscribing or clicking up the video or thumbs up the video. All right, y'all. Here's the link. If you want to chime in, we'll go to commercial and we'll be right back. We have a guest star. Real quick. We have a guest commercial. Let me just say that we have a guest commercial. And it is featured no other than the person whose page is no longer monetized. And then she is now on Bigo, Bago, or maybe even looks like a Beagle. I don't know, but you'll find out right now. Lord have mercy.
Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty? I can motherfucking run. I could walk. I could sprint. I could put on skates. I could skate around the skate rink. I could put on ice skates. I could skate around the ice skating rink. I could do every motherfucking thing. Knees knocking and all. And I could put on the strap. Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty?
It's a matter of time. She's not lonely. I apologize. It's a matter of time. She's not lonely.
Bitch, you don't tell me to count. Who the fuck? You ain't my daddy, nigga. Like the fuck? All you gotta do is say the word, child. Like, calm down. Like, bitch, you don't tell me to count. Who the fuck? You ain't my daddy, nigga. Like the fuck? You an avatar, dude. Like, ain't nobody sweating you like that.
Oh Lord.
You an avatar, dude. Like, ain't nobody sweating you like that. All you gotta do is say the word, child. Like, bye.
Oh Lord.
Ride it, my pony. Make sure you ride up and hit the link. If you got anything to say, we could talk about the news. We could talk about the situation in Colorado. We could talk about Mike Tyson saying no to 50 million. We could talk about the diner in Texas that is now putting up charging $75 to wear the fee because of Tree C, allegedly. So feel free to hit the link. Also, we could talk about Miss Velocity. We could also talk about the whole thing about the butterfly that keeps swarming around, lying about Avatar Nation and Sir King and how she was treated. And then we'll talk about Lemon requests. If you have any requests that you want to do regarding interview on Lemon, this is the time to ask me now, and we'll see if it's granted. Okay. Also, we'll talk about Spillerboy trying to say that he gonna clean me up. I don't know all about that. I'm thinking that he's above commentary being made about him unless it's positive. And feel free, if you have any other questions, feel free to hit the link. It will be greatly appreciated. We say all of Wendy karma has been whipping her. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know. What's wrong with Wendy always burping doing the live? I don't know. She needs to turn down those damn mics. Somebody set her up because a mic should never pick up that. Oh, Lord. Your friend in your head is, oh, okay. All right. I don't know. Oh, the one and only person is here that y'all been waiting to see. What's up, Hunky Pacino? How you doing, Mr. Pacino? Hey, Mr. Pacino's in full effect. What's up, man? How you doing, bro? What's up?
What up? What's popping?
What's up, man? Ain't nothing popping but a champagne bottle. Yeah.
Man,
What's going on?
So where do we start? So I didn't get to watch that whole.
Hello? Go ahead.
No, go. I said I didn't get to watch Miss T Velocity interview, but
Dude, did you put it on 2x X so you could only have to spend maybe an hour? Dude, no, Lemon. Don't say, you gotta say Miss Velocity. Miss Velocity. I ain't getting caught up in the Miss Velocity.
Miss Velocity. Yeah, I didn't get to catch. I said I didn't get to catch it.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay. Well, she had your name in the title now. I don't know if she wanted you to be a co-host over there. She said, Lemon, it's your time up. Lemon's time is up. Every season for a reason, or every reason for a season, or every season is a season. I don't know. Something she put over there. Yeah, it was crazy. Hold on, the person in the back. You got to hold on, okay, to the treatment. Just hold on. No disrespect. Just hold on 1 second. Just hold on. All right. So, yeah, man, it was crazy, man. Yeah. I wasn't going. I was like, wow, she dedicated. She came prepared. She scheduled a live 24 hours in advance. I was like, ooh la la. So I was listening. I was just chilling. Then all of a sudden, some people came up always griping about Sir King, and I was like, wow. And then they start perpetuating that I was an abuser, and I had characteristics of an abuser. I was abusing Lemon, and I was disrespecting Lemon, and that what you experienced was similar to what they experienced. Like, oh Lord. Hold on, the people in the back. Hold on. I'm not gonna make you wait too long.
Somebody in the chat said that she had us in a whole marriage. What?
Yeah, I can't remember that stuff, but yeah, she was alluding to something. I don't know something, but I don't think it was meant to take it like that. So I'm not gonna put that on her. So.
Oh, I would love to have that conversation with her. I don't know why.
Hey, Sweet
people
90.
feel like my time is up.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know why they feel like that because of what happened a couple of days ago, but it is what it is. But I would like to have that conversation with her.
Yeah,
I just feel that way.
And like I said, hold on to the people back. We're not being disrespectful to you, but like I was saying, I just felt her and I had a rapport, and I think understanding that okay, I would do commentary if she had a co-host, which she doesn't, but I wouldn't cheer on the separation of the unification that they currently have. You get what I'm saying? And I felt that she was doing that. And I felt that she was doing that in the chat at that time. So for her to say that I was trolling, I was not trolling. Now, you could have a person on your panel saying or insinuating certain things about me. I could definitely be in the chat being able to defend myself, Okay? So,
She said you were trolling her in the chat.
Yeah,
earlier.
she said I was trolling. I don't tolerate trolling. And I was just calling out the fact about the things that the lady named Sassy was saying. And I was. You know what I mean? That's what and she called that trolling. I didn't think it was trolling.
Why didn't you just pull up and was the link dropped to where you can
yeah,
join
the
the
link
conversation?
was dropped, but I felt that it would have been a fair discussion because she said I'm not allowing this on my platform. So it already had been a perceived favoritism for particular individuals, and I felt that if it was to get in a climate of I wouldn't say hostility, but of discord, she would not allow that that conversation to naturally take its course. I really do feel that way. Because there was always a sense of, how can I say this, like, not endearment, but sympathizing with what the people were saying on the platform because they had a rapport or whatever. So yeah.
Okay, so you felt like had you went up there and tried to have a discussion, it would be in the opposite person's favor because of the rapport they might have with her, and she would basically be against anything you say.
Not against, but not allow the conversation to be had naturally
or fairly. Okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I wasn't going to drop down until that person was sitting up there lying about how they were treated and how there was an indication of being abused. I was like, Lord have mercy. Now, Lemon, there are some people waiting in the back, so I just got to be respectful.
Yeah, bring them up. It's all good.
Hold on, one person. We do have somebody in the back. I got to give them their famous introduction. No, it's not this person at all.
Lord have mercy. Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty?
No, it's not that person at all. It is this person.
Bitch, you don't tell me the time. Who the fuck? You ain't my daddy, nigga. Like the fuck? All you gotta do is say the word, child. Like, calm down. Like, bitch, you don't tell me the time. Who the fuck? You ain't my daddy, nigga. Like the fuck? You an avatar, dude. Like, ain't no.
I am not her daddy, and I am an avatar. Yes, they know I'm an avatar, and I'm not as fine as Genuine. The one and only is Slappy. How you doing, Slappy?
I'm doing fine. How are you?
Hello,
how you doing?
Oh, hello, Ramon. And is there anyone else in the background?
Yes, you brought a friend with you, Slappy. You brought a friend. You're so generous.
Yeah.
Now, don't ambush me like they say I do. Don't ambush. Don't ambush me now. All right. Here's somebody else. Girl by the Mystic. How you doing, Girl by the Mystic?
Hey, y'all. Hey, Sir King, Lemon, Slappy. How y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
Am I talking too loud? Because I'm not used to this. I'm kind of nervous. So
Nah, I like it. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I feel awful. I do. I feel awful because I really got into my feelings. I felt real bad for Lemon. And so what happened was I got into my feelings. I felt bad for Lemon because I felt like if it can happen to Lemon, it can happen to any one of us. And I want to be safe here. I want to have a home here. And I don't want to feel like I'm walking on eggshells. I don't want to feel like I can't speak my mind because you know I'm a big supporter of yours, SK. You know this, and you know I have never said anything mean or malicious. But I did get in my feelings and I was like, I don't understand what happened because you just cut Lemon off in the middle of a sentence and you basically shut the live down on all of us. And I'm like, what happened? What happened? So I'm like, I was really upset about the whole thing. Y'all made up. I feel good about, the fact that y'all made up. Nobody wants to see y'all broken up. I'm Avatar Nation. I haven't been subscribed to anybody. I'm subscribed to you guys, SK with the membership. I don't have any memberships. So I felt welcome here. I felt at home here. And I don't want you to be upset with me, SK. I don't want you to be upset with me for, speaking my mind and speaking my feelings at the time. So I'm hoping that I'm still welcome here. And I wanted to say with Sassy and Miss T didn't want to drag you. She didn't want to drag you. So she was basically telling people not to say your name. She was saying, don't say any names. And you know how people are, they asking Sassy questions. So I don't know. I can't speak for her, but she was feeling like maybe she should answer it in a way that she did, but she didn't say your name because it was told not to say your name. I was there. I just want to feel safe where I go. That's all. I don't.
No, you good. You good. You good.
I'm sorry.
I just comment on the comments. I don't have a chance to speak with you directly like we're doing now. So I only go by the comments that I see.
Right.
That's all.
Yeah, and I'm a big supporter. And I'm here with you. I ride for you. I just don't want to. What do Lemon say? Woo bang. I don't want to be windmilling. I don't want to windmill for somebody that doesn't appreciate us. And when I saw, Lemon getting talked to in that manner, it hurt me like I was Lemon. Because like you say, we Avatar Nation. So we want to be Avatar Nation. We want to ride for each other. We want to be there for each other. And I windmill for you in wherever I go, because I'm blocked from a lot of places. So I can't get in a lot of places to do what I do. But I do appreciate you. And I don't want to cut my membership. I don't want to cut my membership. I don't want you upset with me. I know I have said some things and I made some statements. It's just I just want to feel like I have a voice. I don't want to be, attacked. I just felt like if you did it to Lemon or you got upset with Lemon, anything I say is I'm going to be in the trash. You're going to throw me away, and I don't want to feel that way. So I apologize to you. I apologize for saying the things that I said. It wasn't malicious or mean. It's just I felt like I want to be safe. I like Sassy. I like Miss T. I like you guys, and I felt at home when I'm in the chat. I know some of the chat members probably upset with me for what I said. I understand that, and I just ask for, I'm just sorry, and I want you to forgive me, and don't shun me, don't get rid of me, and don't do me like you do Roger. That's all. Because I figure
no. Roger is on a different level. Roger's on a different level. He's a professional troll. He probably has a certification and everything, the way he moves. So, no, right. You're not in the class of Roger at all.
Okay, because I saw Roger in the chat, and I say, if Roger can be there, I can be there. And my only thing that I was hurt about the whole situation was the fact that a lot of the people that, I don't want to curse, crapped in your face was able to get up there and talk like nothing happened. They here talking like they at home, can do whatever they want to do. And I'm not talking about official D-Spot because he apologized. I'm talking about the ones that didn't apologize, continue to do what they want to do. Probably have some more malicious content on their what do you call it, community walls, because they don't appreciate you, they don't respect you. And I don't like the fact that they can just keep coming up here and do whatever they want to do and not have any no conscience on being like, well, maybe I should apologize, maybe I should say sorry, it wasn't my intent. They're not saying anything, they just popping up saying what they want to say and then pop off and do whatever they want to do. And it's getting to the point where I'm tired of seeing it. And for me to hit this link, it must be something. I just want to get back to saying I apologize for the chat. I apologize to you. I don't want to feel bad when I come here. I don't want to feel like I hurt somebody's feelings. I don't want to, be looked at like I did something malicious, because I'm not a malicious person. And I get a little wild sometimes, but it's all in good fun. I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feeling. I apologize to Slappy on numerous occasions. I didn't accept her at first, and I do now. And I think we are family. I love you guys, and I don't want to. I love you guys as much as I want to be clear, SK. I really want to be clear. I love you guys as much as anyone can love a virtual family.
I love you too.
Thank you, and I hope you accept my apologies, and I won't say anything else in anybody's chat.
No, because now they're going to say that I'm trying to control what people say. I just comment on what the comments that I saw. It wasn't. I was just making a comment, and we all Avatar Nation love you too, girl by the Mystic. We were just trying to understand. What I mean, right. You know the journey, so there'll be people over here, and I'm not saying that you fall in that category. But there'll be people who play in your face and then go and trash you other places. So I just use it as a barometer. Hey, okay, how do you feel? You can say what you want to say as long as it's not disrespectful.
And I try to not be disrespectful. If I ride for you, I ride for you. It just took me aback when the live was shut down and right in the middle of Lemon's sentence, and that hurt me. And like I said, it hurt me like I was sitting there and I was Lemon, and it hurt me to my core. And I'm like, oh my God, what happened? And I just didn't understand. I understand your frustrations. I understand your frustrations with Sassy. I get that. I get your frustrations with people. I do get that. But
right. Hold on one second. I gotta bring somebody up so I don't seem as if I'm ignoring them.
Okay.
All right. Hello, Miss Velocity. Well, Miss T Velocity.
Hey, Miss T.
Hello.
Hey, Miss T Velocity.
Hello. Hello. Greetings.
Go
ahead, sweetheart. You finish, and I'm gonna say what I have to say, and we gonna clear some things up, and I'm going to leave and let this go.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead, girl.
I just, I understand the frustrations that you have in SK. I do, but I don't want you. Oh my God. It's like I don't want you to. I don't want you to take us in the sense. I don't want it to be taken out.
Just say it. Say it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want it to be taken out on anyone from your frustration on outside of here, because Lemon's been a ride or die for you. And when he got done that way, it made me feel the same way. Like you do. If you can do him that way, you can do me that way. And we all here for you. Or I wouldn't come to chat often, or I wouldn't be a subscriber or a member. It's just hard. I just want you to accept my apologies, and I do, for that. So
no need to apologize. You good, girl by the Mystic. I just want to know. I just saw the comments, and I'm just wondering where they were coming from, and that's all.
Okay. Yeah, it was just a place from pain. It's a place from hurt. Like Lemon is the man, and then who am I? So of course, if I say something, I'm gonna get thrown in the trash, and I don't like abandonment. I don't like abandonment issues. I don't like to be thrown away. I don't want to be tossed out with the trash. So that's why I really got affected by what was done. And so that's all I have to say. And I'm gonna get down now. Thank you.
All right. Well, thank you. Don't worry about it. You're never gonna get thrown anywhere. Thank you for coming up. Okay.
Thank you. All right.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Yeah, you're welcome over here, girl, by the mistakes. It was nice hearing from you.
Oh, thank y'all. See y'all.
I enjoy
Bye,
it.
girl, by the mistake.
All right, bye.
Keep supporting Avatar Nation. Thank you. Greetings.
Greetings, Sir King. I'm not gonna come up here. You know, I'm not gonna disrespect your platform. That's just not what I do. I'm not gonna hoot and holler and yell. But what I am gonna say, and I'm gonna make it very clear. Perhaps you should go watch the video yourself, Lemon, since you have questions for me. Not once did I ever defame y'all, maliciously say anything bad. I wouldn't allow them to talk bad about Sir King. Now, whatever he has going on with Sassy Black Butterfly, believe it or not, I never even saw what happened between the two of them. I just noticed she was gone. I never questioned it. So, but when someone doesn't disrespect me and they come over to my platform, they are welcome there. Now, I don't allow bashing. Sir King, not one time did she bash you. You may not have liked what she said. That's between you all. But I couldn't allow you to continue in my chat antagonizing her because that's not what she was there for. And I wasn't going to allow that the same way I didn't allow them to antagonize and drag and talk about you when you were on my platform. So perhaps you may not like that I didn't stop it. And you know, Sir King, you know that if you would have came up there when I hit the link, it would have been fair. I was not biased to either party, nor will I ever be. However, I didn't like the way you were doing me because I've always shown you respect, and that's what I ask in return. And when I don't get that, like I said, I'll walk away. I'm not going to do a bunch of hooping and hollering and dragging and making video because that's not what I do. But for you to say, like I was saying something against Lemon is very unfair to me. And I asked Lemon to go watch the video for yourself. And yes, I did say it was a marriage, and I didn't mean literally. I was making an analogy of a family. And when we should stay out of a family's business, I was very fair to you. You were unfair to me. And the way you spinning your narrative tonight is very unfair to me, but I can take
So isn't the title of your video saying, Lemon, your time is up, so
yes,
move on?
And let me explain something to you. In fact, I was going to do the video the very next morning, but something came up and I rescheduled it. I edited that video 3 times because what I had saw at that particular time, as if Lemon to me was begging more to be here than you were accepting him at that particular time. Now, I said on your platform, and I say it again, I respect both of y'all as a co-host. I think Lemons is a good co-host. He's a grown man. He could do what he want to do and when he want to do. But I'll say this to him like I'll say it to anyone. If you feel your time is up, your time is up. Don't beg, don't plead, don't explain, don't cry. Just walk away. Whatever purpose you was there to serve, you have served it. I will not take that back. That's what I meant because that's what I felt at the particular time. But I was more than glad to see the both of you together the following night. But no, it wasn't meant to be malicious or any harm. It was meant to actually unify y'all. And if you listen to my video today, that's exactly how I did it. I said it was a dysfunctional family or they were having a family problem. And if we stay in our lane, they will work it out. So when you say something, Sir King, say facts, especially when you're dealing with me, because I've done nothing but respect
And I would
you.
appreciate you would title your video stating
respect
facts
you.
because I went by the title and I was there, as you know, and I did not troll or antagonize that lady. Okay, that lady, the way in which she operates is she will say things. She did say when I was over there, and everybody knew when she said she was over there, she was speaking of here.
I didn't.
Okay, all right. So she's very smooth. She ain't gotta say names, but people know exactly who she's talking about.
But
and then
see, I don't know y'all
the things that she was saying, you were falling into. It started going to abuse. Oh, I know the cues were not being abused and all this other stuff. That's crazy to sit up there and say you were abused and I don't even know that lady.
but that's not what I felt. That it was abuse. I never said that. So you can't hold me accountable for what someone else says and does. You know, like I said, I wasn't going to allow her to sit there and bash you, and I wasn't going to let you antagonize her in the chat. And that's only fair. That's how I run my platform. So I don't think I did anything to discredit you, to take away from you, or to treat you unfair. And I think it's very unfair the way you putting it out here to your people that I did something and was saying y'all was married and I was dragged. In other words, I was dragging Lemon. That's not true, Lemon. I say go see for yourself. That's all I could say. Now, I'm not going to go back and forth with anyone. Lemon, if you have questions for me, I answer them.
Oh yeah, I never said you were dragging me at all. I said I just haven't saw your video. So, the way I was just what I heard was you were basically saying that I need to move on, do my own channel, and I was like, why do you feel that way? Because of the situation that we're happening?
No, sir. I never said you need to do your own channel. In fact, when somebody was talking about you in the chat the other day, I said Lemon don't want to start his own channel. In fact, I like you and Sir King together. However, I'll say this, at any given time, if you feel like you don't want to be here, you can just walk away gracefully. You don't have to walk away. And I'm not talking about you in general. I'm talking about people, period. You don't have to walk away and start a channel and start dragging him and start dragging the person you may have a beef with. It's not worth it. Just go do your thing. So I wasn't saying for you to leave Avatar Nation. And like I said, anybody who have a doubt in what I'm saying, you go watch the video for yourself. Don't you think that's fair, Sir King?
Yeah,
I didn't tell Lemon to leave you, did I?
Definitely come back and tell us what you think.
Yeah, go watch it and you come back and tell us what you think. Fair is fair. Fair is fair. I never told him to leave you, did I, Sir King? Tell the whole video. I said y'all like a family. I said, and families, we don't know what's said behind the scenes. I said, and sometimes the subbies, or we could be like children.
And a season for all things. Lemon,
and I agree. And I
up. Yo, Lemon, your time is up. So move on.
I didn't. I'm not gonna say I didn't say that. Just because I didn't retitle it does not mean that I had a difference of opinion and perspective.
Lemon, your time is up.
I sure said that. So what are you saying? I said that. I said that.
Up, so move on.
I said that. I said that. And I said to you again, see, you're not going to spin this and I'm going to leave because I'm not going to disrespect your platform. But I said it again. I had made that immediately after that happened with you and Lemon, and I felt some kind of way. And I felt at that point, the way you were acting and treating Lemon, that it was time for Lemon to move on. I stand in it. That's what I said. I just didn't change my title. But I never came on here today dragging you now, did I? Did I drag you or Lemon, or did I say anything bad about you and Lemon?
You were insinuating that I'm controlling him or I'm disrespecting him as a man.
I said that?
That's what I remember. That's what I remember.
That's what you remember.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
I'm not going to go back and forth.
The title was more poignant than anything.
I think the title was.
Lemon, your time is up.
I agree.
So move on. Not Lemon, your time is up. But so move on.
I did say that.
Yeah.
But again, it's not going to negate the fact that that's what I said when I saw what happened the first night. And when I saw the second night and Lemon was back, I felt different. But I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth with you because you feel the way you feel and I feel the way I feel. And Lemon will feel the way. No.
Do you want Lemon as a co-host?
No. See, this is what you're not going to do to me. You know what? Carry on, my dear. I'm above
not
this
gonna do,
bullshit.
we just asking
No,
questions.
this is what you're not going to do. You're not about to make this
wrote a
about,
title
do I
saying
want Lemon as a
move
co-host?
on. You said for him to move on. Why they always run? Why? You mind if I play your clip, Sassy? Slappy? You mind if I play the clip, Sassy? Okay.
Go ahead.
Now in this clip, y'all, this is a man running. This is a man running. Why are they always running like this man in the clip? Now, I ain't coming that slappy when I say this, but look at the person that's running in this clip. Why are they always running?
Bitch, you don't tell me to count who the fuck. You ain't my daddy, nigga. Like the fuck. All you gotta do is say the word, child. Like, wait, calm down, calm down. Like, bitch, you don't tell me to count who the fuck. You ain't my daddy, nigga. Like the fuck. You an avatar, dude. Like, ain't nobody sweating you like that.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
You an avatar, dude. Like, ain't nobody sweating you like that. All you gotta do is say the word.
See,
child.
see, they run just like that. They run just like that.
Oh Lord.
Wow, that took a left turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I will definitely have to watch the video to give my analysis on it. Because if I've never seen it, how long is it? Am I able to? Do I have enough time to watch it now, real quick, and come back?
It's about 2 hours. I encourage you.
I'll do that tomorrow.
Listen, I listen. I have no issue with Miss Velocity. I have no issue with her at all. But like I said, I felt that we had such a rapport that I would never title a video that way. I would never say that. I would never say that if she had a co-host named Shaquita LaBang Bang, I'll be like, wouldn't it be like Shaquita LaBang Bang, time to move on? And then on top of that, just because you don't say a person's name don't mean it's implied who you talking about. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying? So,
yeah. I felt like, but if you felt that way with the title, right? You got to pull up and have that conversation in a moment. But I didn't watch it, so I don't know. I got to see, because she said you were trolling her. So you were giving your commentary from the chat, right? And then Sassy was up there on the platform. So is that the moment she felt like you was trolling her?
I first got irked a little bit, Lemon, because she used the role troll, the terminology troll incorrectly. I was commenting on the comments that were being said verbally on the panel and by the panelists. And because my comments were direct, even though the people on the panel were showing or shouting out indirect comments regarding me, I was direct. And she felt because my comments were direct that I was instigating or antagonizing. No, I was direct. That's the situation here. I was not trolling her. I was making comments about the comments they were saying that were about me. And then they will switch it to, well, then I'm just saying in general. But they were speaking about Avatar Nation, me, and Lemon. And you will see that. Go watch the video. I'll put the link in the chat. Hold on. Well, hold on. Y'all can save it for later. Hold on 1 second. Go over there. It's very interesting. You know, the beginning video. The beginning was very good. The beginning was very, very good. You know, she was unbiased. But when she started bringing the people up there, it was like, wait a minute now.
Oh, it was multiple people that came up. I thought it was a conversation between her and Sassy and her, so it was like different people hit the link, and
it was one lady that came up and she's like, oh, I don't like him. I do not like him. I don't like him. I'm like, okay, well, I hear that all the time. I don't think she really told you why she did not like me. But she said, I don't like him. And then somebody was in the chat egging on Sassy to pop up there, and she comes up there and she tries to be, saying how she was abused and how she knows the signs of abuse, and when people are pushing her away and when she's not wanted. And I'm like, are you really saying this stuff? Well, you haven't had one conversation with me behind the scenes. No conversation was had with her behind the scenes. Nothing. So how can you say you weren't wanted? You were doing the most. So that is the link to Miss Velocity's channel. So, I mean, not channel, but to the video. So, yeah. All right. So I don't mean to pull you in that, Lemon, but I was there. I witnessed it, and I wasn't going to drop down at all. But then when I saw those lies that have been spread all over, I just felt like I had to address it because they were growing legs.
No, I hear what you're saying. No, I don't feel pulled into nothing. When you said the rapport between you and Miss T Velocity, so you basically said like y'all were on the title. It was more so the title, but then halfway through her commentary, it kind of took a left turn.
Yeah, I felt that way. I did.
Well, it's hard for me. I can't. Well, I can't give my commentary like I said until I see
don't give your commentary. I'm not asking you to comment. Just make sure you go watch the video. Your name is in the title, and she's saying it's time for you to move on.
Wow. Oh damn! I wanted to ask her one more thing, but she left. But maybe she'll come back. Nonetheless, so now you in this kerfuffle with Miss T Velocity. So
no, she started cursing me out. I didn't even tell y'all that part.
Who cussed? Wait.
She ain't cursing like she ain't curse. You got to be real technical over here. Oh, you got to really curse out a person. Let's just say she used curse words towards me. There.
Give me like what?
I don't want to say exactly because I don't remember verbatim, but she was like, "You not go effing?" I think she might have said effing. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it might have been effing. Oh Lord. I just have to laugh because I'm not thinking it's humorous. That's the way I deal with, stressful situations. I just chuckle. Get out of here, Harmony Serum. Because y'all over here talking about, I feel if you curse and say a curse word, I feel this is cursing me out. Y'all got different levels of what you think a curse out is about. Oh, will you curse on me? I think, you curse me out. There you go.
Slappy, what you think on this?
Well, I haven't seen the video, so and
you in the same boat as me.
Oh yeah, your family like a giant tree reaching out towards the sky. But yeah, Negro here. No, I wanted to comment on the thing and the shooting in Boulder. I noticed like that a lot with these mass shootings. Like if the person tends to be white, and then they always seem to take them in like with no problem. Like when that one shooting happened at that like Black Baptist church, and I think they said that they took that guy to McDonald's to get him something to eat before they took him into to the jail or whatever.
Oh, I thought it was Burger King.
Oh, okay. Well, have it your way or whatever. But I think, but no, I think it's crazy because here in where I live, we had an incident where a Black man was being basically he had his white coworkers were like hanging nooses on his lockers and stuff, and he had been working at this place for like 10 years, and so he ended up going in there and shooting the people that was doing that to him, and they made sure that they took him out. It wasn't we're gonna make sure we take him into custody all gentle and make sure he gets to the jail. No, they killed him, so I just don't understand why they handle things differently. It's I don't know, it's sad.
I honestly think people who go ahead.
I was gonna play this real quick. Slappy, put up the Copyright Act of 1967. All right, I'm just joking, but here we go. So y'all go check it out. There were, I don't exaggerate. Somebody saying she didn't curse. I just want to play this clip real quick. Protected by fair use by the 1967 Copyright Act. I don't even want to get involved.
No, go ahead.
All right.
How this game work? Hold on, baby.
Hold
on. I know how this game work, but I won't be manipulated. I won't be played with. I won't be toyed with. And I'm damn sure ain't gonna be fucking disrespected by no one.
Oh.
You understand me, sir?
Oh. Oh. Ooh, I stopped it there.
Woo banging in the chat.
I wasn't woo bang nothing. I was defending myself. Oh Lord.
So okay, when you kind of sense that energy, is that kind of what stopped you from coming up there? Because you were like, okay, the energy isn't right. So if I come up there, I'm not going to get a fair shot in this discussion.
I just felt as if like I could see them bonding, maybe over their whole life experiences when they started that whole abuse thing, and this and all this, and I was just like, wait a minute. And then she said something that really caught me off guard. Oh, she said, oh, I don't allow this over here. I'm not going to allow that over here. So I was just like, okay, I'm not going to have a fair shot even to express my point of view. You know what I mean? Even if it was civil, you know? So,
yeah,
harm your
but
serum. I'm about to put some serum on you and you're going to be escorted out the premises now. Don't keep it cute. So I'm sorry, Lemon. Go ahead.
Abuse to me is you went through harsh criticism and critiques and all that. I don't think the situation between you and Sassy got to that level because y'all were cool up until that point. And then I think when she got timed out, she was pretty pissed off that night. But I not abuse. Y'all, for the most part, y'all had a good rapport. So I'm a little taken back when if she's making it seem like she went through such a harsh treatment over here, or she put up with a lot from you, that it came off abusive. Nah.
Well, I felt
don't think that's
abused.
how it
I felt
happened.
abused, Lemon. I felt abused. Somebody telling me that I could tell them they can name whatever they want to name, Avatar Nation, this, even though it was damaging. The term was damaging, and that I better not flush them. Now you got bees appearing in the chat. I'm like, where the bees? I'm like, I'm about to get stung seeing all these bees. You know what I mean? And now that the person gone, any more bees out there? Bzzz, no, they're gone. So, and then you say you the leader of my chat. Did she lie to say she didn't say that? She did say that on DKL. She said, yeah, I'm the leader of this chat.
The leader of the chat.
Yeah.
Listen, neither one of y'all were abused by each other.
Yes, I was abused. I was abused. I was abused psychologically because I have to deal with all this mayhem. I was being abused, Lemon. Yes. They're not abusing you, Lemon. They're praising you. They want you to be their co-host. They want to interview you.
Abuse is putting up with a harsh treatment, and I don't
I
feel
put up
like
with a
either
harsh
party.
treatment. I was been abused. It could be mild, but she abused my kindness, Lemon. You gotta see it. There's different levels. I abuse. Look. I'm being abused by Miss Velocity. You see what she just said to me? And all I said was words. I didn't troll.
So what are you hoping from? Go ahead, Slappy, and I'll go after you.
No, I was just saying. Well, I'm sorry you're being abused, Sir King, but you can always, lay on the couch and I can listen to your thoughts. But yeah, I think this is just sad. But yeah, I enjoy you, Sir King, and I enjoy you, Lemon, and
Thank you.
yeah, hopefully all of
Do
this
you feel
will
like
just
it's fixable, Slappy?
blow over. Yeah, I think anything is fixable. It's not that serious, not that deep. We're all adults, But
Yeah, and I know you
sometimes
sort of watch. So, how much of their falling out have you witnessed, and what's your opinion on it? Because I know you be in the chats and you got history with both of these people. So, like, what's your take on all this? Like, how do you see the situation?
I'm still traumatized. Sorry, hold on.
Hold on, baby.
Hold on. She said, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I know how this game works.
Uh-oh.
But I won't be manipulated.
Uh-oh.
I won't be played with.
Uh-oh.
I won't be toyed with.
Oh.
And I'm damn sure ain't gonna be fucking disrespected by no one.
Oh.
You understand me, sir?
Oh. Oh, Lord. That's abuse, y'all. Imagine if I said that to Lemon. I know how this game works, Lemon. I ain't gonna be disrespected. I ain't gonna be played with. And I damn sure ain't gonna be fucking disrespected, Lemon. That would be abuse. Verbal abuse. I'm abused.
Yeah, when I think she was talking to me when she said toys, but it's neither here nor there. Yeah, oh, Jesus.
Thank you, Donna. Thank you, Donna H.
Slap.
Negra here.
Absolutely,
like
nigga.
Before, we're a family, like a giant tree reaching out towards the sky. But yeah, hopefully everything, you guys will have that conversation when you need to have that conversation. Cause yeah, I didn't see when like one day I came in the chat and I just didn't see Sassy anymore. So I wasn't here when we showed the bird. Yeah, but no, I wasn't here. But yeah, I I did witness that live where she said, you better not flush me or whatever, when her and Dimples were on the panel. But yeah, I didn't know it was a problem, so yeah.
I didn't know it was a problem either. I mean, it was, but I'm like, damn.
I don't think that was the problem. I think the problem kicked in when she was timed out. Because sometimes when you get timed out, I think it's for like 300 seconds or whatever. I think that pissed her off. And then I don't want to mix up the story, the timeline, but I think that's when she went somewhere else and said she was blocked from your chat, and people were like, "What did you do to get blocked?" And they were like, "You homeless now," and stuff like that. Once you get blocked out of somebody's chat, you're for the streets. So I was confused where that block situation came from, because from what I remember, she was never blocked. I think you just timed her out.
And people can feel disrespected when they get turned out, because some people feel like, well, I'm grown. You ain't my daddy. Don't you be blocked. Don't you be turning me out for no 300 seconds. I ain't no dang on baby. You ain't put me in no corner. No one puts baby in the corner. Yeah. But you know what? Like when I had my issue with Sir King, look at all that crap I said in that clip, and if me and Sir King, worked it out, then of course this can be worked out.
But I think it's different because I think y'all's only happened on stereo.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Since I got they might as well call me Walmart, because all I do is produce long receipts. I have to, because they say I lie. I lie. So here we go, y'all.
Oh Lord.
I'm not hitting SK's link and I'm not in the chat because when I was timed out, it was for no fucking reason, in my opinion. I did not like the banter between SK and Lemon. The back chat banter that preceded me getting timed out. It made me think that it was about me, even if it wasn't about me, because I got timed out for no reason.
No.
Then SK went on to...
Wait a minute. We can't think about you? We can't think about you. Oh Lord,
I'm innocent. What back chat
channel? He said that he was basically, my interpretation was that he was side eyeing me because I was liking truth. I did not like that. I think that's not cool. And then when I was
lie like a rug, you lie
on the panel, he did not address me. So number one, don't time me out because I'm not a bitch that you need to be timing out. I don't say anything wrong. I don't say vile, vulgar, insensitive things at all. So do not fucking time me out. I don't like it. I don't care what anybody thinks about it. Do not time me out. Do not block me unless it's warranted. Number two, don't tell me where to go because now we got a motherfucking problem. Okay? Number three.
What's number three?
Don't come on a panel after all I've done for you and not address me properly. That's not how I roll. So I'm not used to being abused in any shape or form. I have nothing against SK. I love you guys in Avatar Nation. When things like that happen to me, I will just fall back.
Wow. 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 Wow.
No, I want to say that I'm innocent.
Wow.
She said something that me and you had private back chat banter about, even though she don't know if it was about her or not. She perceived that it was about her. That's not fair. You have to actually, you should have came up and you would have saw what was in the back chat. But to throw me in there is like, okay. But like I said, it stemmed from her being timed out. I knew it had something to do with it being timed out. I just wanted to make sure it was actual and factual before I said it. But yeah, I knew it stemmed from that for sure. But is that abuse?
Like I said, people have their different levels of what they think is abuse. That ain't no damn abuse. She abused me.
No,
listen. Go ahead.
Neither party, in my opinion, should have this high. Well, I wouldn't even say you're responding because she's pissed off with you, and she's pissed off with you because she was timed out, and she felt like she been whoop banging, supporting you, so she felt a level of respect should be withheld to her, and she felt like the moment that she was timed out, she felt disrespected and shunned. But
that whole lie.
But being timed out for 300 seconds, it's not that bad. I've been timed out before.
So I'm supposed to take her saying all that stuff that she was saying in the chat, and then when I try to correct it without saying anything, now I'm the bad guy, right? She was saying coming at me repeatedly. There was some very disrespectful stuff that she was saying. Not someone that you would correlate with the behavior of someone who's a staunch supporter. I think that's the point that's missing. If you really saying you support someone, you're not going to come at someone like that. And that's not the first time. I just told you. I named the instances when she was on the panel. Now you're going to come at me in front of everybody in the chat for me just having commentary with somebody that's on here? I'm like, wait a minute. And then lie on other platforms and say you were blocked. You were not blocked. It's your pride. All you had to do was type one word in the chat to see if you were blocked. If it didn't show up, then you would know you were blocked after 5 minutes.
Has you guys ever talked behind the scenes about this at all, Sir King?
To be honest, I don't trust her. I don't trust people like that. I don't trust people like that because I feel like somehow the exchange or the interaction is going to be not be told truth. I don't think it's going to be a truthful interaction or a truthful account of what happened. I really do feel that way. And no, it happened in front. I've not spoken to her behind the scenes at all, so it needs to happen. So she wants to say all the stuff in the beginning on the front, then it should happen in front. No, this is not a lemon type situation. So everything has been in the front, so it should occur in the front.
Let's see what's popping with this cooler.
Go ahead, Sassy.
Yeah, I'm not sad.
I mean, Slappy. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I was just asking, if maybe if you guys ever talked about it, because it definitely sounds like she's have some underlying issues with you. She's a very stern woman, my goodness. But yeah, I love Sassy is very sweet, or can be very sweet, and I think you guys should just have a talk. I hate when people don't talk, because then time passes and then people start thinking one thing and it's not that. So yeah, but
and like I said, I left this alone. I left it alone, but she wants to keep going on. Just drop it. Just drop it. Don't hop in and keep going on speaking on about situations, Avatar Nation, because we ain't do nothing. And then you lie and say you were abused. Nobody abused you. I don't know you. I didn't touch you. Stop lying.
Yeah, if you're gonna speak about it indirectly, but you know who you're addressing. I feel like y'all should have that conversation. And I noticed you said you wanted to have it on Miss Pizarro's channel.
Have it on Slappy channel. I don't care, but I want it to stop. You don't keep going on platforms bashing and lying and say you were abused. Because when people think about abuse, they actually think as if someone was abused, verbally, physically, financially. emotionally, and that's not the case. That's not the case. And let's not put that whole dynamic of man versus woman into it. So women start automatically identifying with each other, and that's not right. That's not fair.
Yeah, well, you guys are both of you are always welcome to my platform whenever you want. If you guys would like to talk about it, or if you guys want to talk about it somewhere else, whatever. But I think you guys should definitely have a talk.
Are you in communications with Sassy, Slappy off of YouTube where you can
not off of YouTube, but she comes in my chat sometimes. But yeah, I think this can be fixed. It's not.
It can be fixed, but it
It's
seems like
I feel like she don't want it to be fixed. I really do.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I don't feel she wants it to be fixed at all. That's how I feel.
Yeah, because my next question was, like, is she still welcomed over here, King?
She ain't blocked. She running around telling everybody, "Oh, he blocked me. She's not blocked."
Yeah, see, it would be great if she is watching right now, if she would just come up on a panel and you guys could talk or whatever. But yeah,
it's something called
hopefully
they call pride. She will not do that.
Yeah, because what I think was what the big picture is, y'all could work this out. However, it seems like she don't want to have the conversation directly with you. She would just much rather talk about it subliminally. But I feel like the conversation it needs to be had. You feel me? Because it's getting bigger. I felt like over a week y'all would be back cool, or at least had a conversation by now.
But Lemon, this is the thing. Anywhere I'm discussed, and there's something negative happening. Oh, she's dropping now, and now wants to be part of that conversation and expressing me, but she don't want to have the conversation for reconciliation. It didn't go on platforms and say she's abused. You heard it for yourselves.
Yeah,
you heard it for yourself. That's not right. That's not cool. She was not abused at all. At all. At all. Did nothing to her. Not one thing.
Man, those 300 seconds really get to people because I felt like had that moment not happened, I think she would have been like, okay. But the moment she was timed out, I think to me, the way I perceived it was like, oh, hell no. Like what I'm doing toward, in support, now I'm timed out. But it's taken too seriously. People bump heads. That's normal. People disagree. That's normal. But if y'all fall out and y'all can't repair y'all situation, then y'all probably wasn't meant to rock with each other. That's how I look at it. That's why when the shit happened between us, I hit you up that night and you didn't respond. You feel me until when you did, and then it carried over to the late night live, and I still was ready to address it right there because shit gets bigger. Like this whole situation got hella big, and once it's out in public, you have to address it publicly.
Yeah.
So I know people said they wish the situation between y'all could have been had private, but if y'all don't communicate behind the scenes, that can't be had. You feel me? So, hopefully, y'all go to a platform where both parties will get to say how they feel, and maybe y'all can come to some kind of, happy medium.
You know what we talked about? I said we drop it. We ain't go talk about it no more. We gonna leave it alone. All right, we left it alone. I went on a platform saying I want to have a discussion. After that was done, that's it. Boom, we dropped it. Now we here again. Cause of why? She's keep talking about it. She just keep lying on me. I don't like people that lie. And then hide behind abuse. And as if you really abusing them. And that's not cool. Don't do that. Because there's a lot of people who are suffering, who are in abusive relationships, and they're going to gravitate towards that. And that's not right. That's not cool. And that's not fair.
Well, I'm gonna drop off, Sir King, but thank you guys for having me up, and I hope all of this, that you guys both have a conversation, and put this all to bed, But, if not, okay. But yeah, you guys have a lovely night. And I'm gonna get out of here. So I love you, Sir King. I love you, Lemon. And I
Before
love
you
you,
leave, can you sing "It's Hard Out Here" for a pimp?
It's hard out here for a pimp. When he gotta pay the rent. And the kind of make him gas man spin. Got a whole lot of hoes dropping shit. It's hard out here for a pimp. Yeah. Negro here. Back
Absolutely,
to the treehouse I
nigga.
go. Good night,
All right,
nigga.
peace.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord.
Yeah,
ooh, I told you,
crazy,
listen, y'all. 2020, I was very respectful. I was trying to give people second chances, but I'm not going to let the lies continue to manifest and all that other stuff. That's not cool. That's not right, especially to someone that we were appreciative of her support. And when it started to become the most, we said, wait a minute. And then that's when everything fell out. So that's all.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, Terry P said drop the link.
Okay. All right. So yeah, so that's what I wanted to say regarding that.
Yeah. Okay, let's shift gears. And now let's get into the Spillerboy situation. Now, what happened with y'all? I heard you said you referenced him and then he dropped down, or he didn't drop down. He clicked up to the StreamYard link and confronted you. Where were you at?
Said something about, don't you and Lemon be sending something back and forth. I don't know if it was new. I don't know what it was, but it was something dealing with sending pictures back and forth. And I said, don't you do the same with Spillerboy?
I never sent you a picture in my life.
Lemon, you ain't got Lemon.
I know, but I'm putting it out there for the slow ones in the back.
Okay.
These are for the slow ones in the back.
So
like
then,
him.
So then he swooped in like an eagle and like, what I gotta do with this? And I'm like, as much as you talk about everybody, you really mad about just a little comment that was just made and being, facetious a little bit. Like, well, you need to keep me out of this. And I was like, really? He's like, you don't want to mess with me. And I'm like, or what? Well, you don't want to mess with me because I could put on my high heels and we could dance. And I said, let's dance.
Oh Lord.
Yeah. He said, all right,
So what does that mean? Like y'all dancing right now? Y'all on a dance hall?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe he wants me to do something like this. I don't know. Maybe he wants us to do the two-step. The two-step. The two-step. Go James. Hey. Go James. Hey. Two-step. Two-step.
Oh Lord.
Two-step. Oh, two-step. Two-step. So he was like, yeah. He said, oh, we can dance. I said, oh, let's dance. He said, yo, I'm going to clean you up. Don't be crying. I said, no, I ain't going to cry. I ain't going to cry. I'm a big boy.
Not you two woo banging again. Come on now.
He came up there and descended down. I was like, yeah. Hello, Terry P. How you doing?
I don't know what Kiki fixation is on our dynamic. Listen, nobody's doing that weird shit you're saying. And I haven't even been speaking about him. So, Kiki, shut the fuck up. I'm sick of you. Get a job. J-O-B. Because YouTube is not paying you. So I don't know why you take this as a life career. You have a family. Grow up, little nigga. Go ahead, Terry.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
What's popping? What's popping?
Hey. Okay, so can I just give my take on what happened? I was asked about this. You were there, SK. You remember when I was asked
Ask about what? Ask about what?
The whole Sassy situation.
Okay.
Remember? You remember who asked me about it? And I was like, I don't know. Ask SK. Now, I was in the chat. I was there that night. Um, that Sassy was timed out, and I didn't know if she was timed out or blocked. It wasn't any of my business. But I just want to come on the record and say, because Sassy has gone on the record when it comes to me. She's spoken about me. I don't have any grievances with Sassy. We started off wrong. We mended fences. She's thrown slick shade, and I'm like, okay, that's Sassy, whatever. I caught the shade, and even after we've mended fences, I've seen one more thing, and it was some slick shade, and I'm like, okay, that's just her. I don't take offense to it, but I need to just say Sassy was not abused over here. um that night in the chat, what was happening, because I was watching the chat, she was putting the rolling the eyes emojis. She was being really facetious. um she was being who she is. When we had our first run in, I was like, ugh. And I told her, I was like, well, hit the link. And she hit the link, and she told me how she rolls. So I was like, okay, fine. That's how she rolls. She's just really, at times, she could be really facetious. And if you're not familiar with that side of her personality, you might take offense to it. But she was being, a little shady in the chat with the eye rolling
It wasn't
emojis.
so
And
much the eye rolling; it was some of the other comments too. Like she knew what she was doing. I'm very
yeah. But you
So
remember, our first run in when she was like, well, with the whole Terry P likes Avatar P, and I was like, bitch, what the, huh? Hit the link. And when she hit the link, we had our run in. And then after that, on another live, I was like, okay, well, let me give her a chance, because she sounded, all right. And we talked about it, and she was like, now do you get my personality? I was like, I get it. But not everybody um gets her personality, right? And so, but I saw what was going on in the chat. And when I was asked that question, like, do you know why she was blocked and this and that? I was like, no, I don't know. Ask SK. But I knew what was going on. That's just not my business to go out
but you
there.
got all up in your business though.
I know, but I don't do tit for tat, SK.
I
You
do
know
tat
how
for
I
tit.
roll. I don't do tit for tat. And I've kept quiet, but I'm like, oh, she was saying she was abused over here. She was never abused over here. Ever.
Facts
Never.
on
Yeah,
top of facts.
yeah, that's what I want to
Never.
say.
So I
What
I
live?
can't.
Sorry, what live
No,
was that?
you
That she got timed out in? Because what I want to know is like, I want to go like rewatch the live chat because that's very telling. You can see what she was actually saying and doing during that got her timed out. And let's see if it was warranted. I feel like
I can't
anybody can be timed
remember.
out.
I don't know what the name of the chat was, but I will tell you that. And for me to hit a link and say, because I stay out of folk business. I'm like, I ain't try, because every time I come up here and open my mouth,
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm
you're not
asked
even
what
addressing the fact.
I
You're not even addressing the comments, therapy of her saying that don't nobody time her out. Who am I to time
well, I,
out?
I
Nobody.
didn't, but I didn't
Okay.
hear that for myself.
You
I
want to
hear
hear it
what
again? You want to hear it
I
again?
Oh
I
Lord,
was
oh
in,
Lord.
but I've been in
You
and
want to
out
hear
of
it
the
because
car.
Terry, you can't come over here and I'm
Wait,
presenting
hold
facts.
on.
I'm presenting facts,
Okay.
Terry.
Hold on, y'all.
Okay,
I'm
play
presenting
it.
like
But
Terry.
I
There's one
missed
thing to
it.
cape for people. Let's listen to the facts, though. You're making the
I'm
opinion.
not
You're
caping
stating.
for her.
She's
SK,
not
I'm not
caping for her.
caping for her. Calm down. I did
I'm
not
not. No,
hear.
but you did come in. That's her personality.
No,
That's
no,
who
no.
she
I
is.
said from what we went through, I understood, like her and I established a certain understanding. But what I did say is that she was being facetious in the chat that night with the eye rolling emojis. She was being really facetious. And I said, not everybody can relate to, that personality. I'm not saying what she did was right. I'm not saying that. I get it. I'm not SK. I didn't come up here caping for her. Not at all. But I've been in and out of the chat tonight because, it's still early here. Well, not early, but on the
It's
West
early. It's
Coast.
early.
It's early. Yeah, I've been doing laundry. I had to clean up the dinner dishes and all that. So, SK, I'm not caping for anybody, but I'm giving the history of what she and I went through. So that's why I'm saying I'm up here basically repping you.
Yeah, she's saying that Sassy didn't go through no abuse over here, and she's basically explaining she don't know what live it happened in, but she was rolling her eyes and being facetious. And I think you were basically trying to think that Terry P was making excuses for her, and
And
like
I
that's her
didn't.
personality. No, that's not what she was saying at all. Honestly.
I understand, but I felt like when she was saying facetious, oh, it's just facetious, just brush it off. It's no big deal.
Facetious is facetious. Facetious, for people that don't know, and I'm not trying to, make people feel. I'm not trying to belittle people, but facetious means sarcastic. She's very sarcastic, and she could be condescending. It was
But
sarcasm in the chat that night, and I saw it. That's all I
I'm gonna
was
be
saying.
honest. I I think people. Well, let me not say people. Her. I don't see her do that towards other content creators that she really like. Like she says she rides for SK and stuff like that, but I don't see the disagreement. That's why when that Summer Breeze one chick on Pie Babe side drops down and she do the same thing, she's facetious too. But I said, how come I never hear you challenge that? You know her, and she says she does. And I watched the chat, and she agrees with everything she says. So I feel like people pick and choose which content creators they want to troll and respect, and then which content creators they say I have respect for you, but then they troll them in the chat at the same time. Does that make sense?
Were you talking to SK? Were you?
Yeah, in general.
Oh, okay. Why are you SK? Don't get quiet.
No, I think he was asking you because she don't the stuff that she pulled over here, she don't pull over there. No other place do you see her sitting up there doing what she did. And you can sit up there and say she was facetious. I watch every comment in my chat, and I know the personality of pretty much every commenter who's here on a consistent basis. No, she was not being facetious. She was saying some other stuff, and it was the comment that she said she got timed out for. That wasn't the comment she got timed out for. See, I had enough. I had enough of what was going on in the chat that night involving her. She was being disrespectful.
But that's what I'm saying is I saw what was going on in the chat. I was actually watching the chat that night, and I saw a lot of she was putting the eye rolling emojis, and she was making certain comments, when you were speaking about whatever it was that you were speaking about. She would have the little like emojis, and my take on the emojis was like, ugh, really? Ugh. That kind of rhetoric.
It was just certain things. I mean, somebody mentioned something about the whole UK incident. There were two people that came on my panel regarding the UK. The person,
I remember that. Yeah,
the UK person was very disrespectful.
She was that chick from the UK was very disrespectful. And
So
even Brixton.
And let me say something too.
Brixton came up to, say, wait a minute, hold on, you're being rude. I remember all of that. I do. And it's not that I'm speaking out against Sassy, because Sassy, she's always been like open and honest with me and extremely verbal when it comes to me. And I'm just doing, what I feel is right. I just want to say she was never abused over here. You guys open your platform up to her. We had our banter back and forth, and then we got our shit together, her and I understand her personality, and I don't take offense to it. And she shaded me a couple of times after we got it together. I've seen it because sometimes I'll like hear about a
Oh,
certain live, and I'm like, let me go on and see what's going on. And I saw a comment over in Big Boy TV's live, and I was like, oh, and I don't do subliminals. It was somebody in the chat said, oh, she's a Terry P 2.0. And then she was like, so and so, um, I liked you before. It was something like that. And I was like, girl, oh, okay. So
so you're saying,
because she said she was a Terry P 2.0, she's like, oh, I used to think I liked you. Just slick shade like that, which is
oh,
nothing. I'm like, oh, okay. I see you. You don't know I'm up in here. But it was because
and
Big Boy TV's name was in the streets, and just little by little, I'll dip in and dip out, and I'm like, okay, let me see what's going on over there. Why is his name popping in these streets? And it just so happened to be a live where she was on the panel. And
what?
then, yeah, so I was like, oh, okay, I thought we were cool. But okay, I see that
Now,
slick shade. So
was this commentary done after she stopped coming over here?
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That's why I said, it's like this is why I don't do chats anymore. I just don't, because people, be like, hey girl, yeah, girl, hey sis, we good. And then you catch slick shade when they don't think you're there. So I'm like, okay, that's cool, whatever. But I just hopped
but
on to say she was not abused over here. You guys were nothing but gracious to her, even when she dragged the shit out of me, and I forgave her for that.
oh
You know,
Lord,
it is what it
yeah.
is.
But okay, so
Mhm.
now that all this happened, Terry P, be honest, and they
What?
go to a different platform, do you think they could fix this? Because is it fixable? Is it worth even having a conversation at this point? Or should they just drop it and move on? Because sometimes when people fall out, that's what they become. Like they only are interested in different chats if they're bashing a certain individual. So should they even try to work this out or just
I
drop
don't
it
even
on
think it
both
wasn't
sides?
even that serious. It wasn't even
It
that
wasn't.
serious. Like it really wasn't. It wasn't to the point where you could say I don't tolerate abuse. It wasn't abuse. Um, I mean, if you, fe- I, I don't know. You know what? I don't even want to give my opinion, because every time I hop up and I hear people telling me, why is she up there? She needs to have her husband's dick in her mouth, and it's late at night. Why isn't she sucking her husband's dick? What isn't she?
The same reason
I'm
why
like,
they're not sucking theirs that they claim that they have.
it's like I just
That's
come up to
why.
give my opinion, and it's like we're all up on it. Shit, but I just couldn't I was just sitting here like, man, I can't let this go. I just want to
Yeah.
say she was not abused over here. And Sassy, girl, we're cool. I don't have anything against you. And you would tell me the same thing. You would go on another panel and say the same thing. You were not abused over here, girl, and you weren't. So that's all I hopped up to say. But I'm gonna drop my ass.
Well, I appreciate you saying that. I really do. I
You're
appreciate that.
welcome. I mean, and right is right, but don't think I was up here caping for her, SK. Don't do that. Just listen to what I was saying. I was talking about my experience with her. So I had to give background about Sassy and I's um, first interaction with each other. And I'm sure you remember that, right?
Yeah.
It was funny
And I
because
was
we were.
going,
It was so funny. It was hilarious because when I rewatched it, I was like, "Oh my goodness!" And we both, Sassy and I, both chuckled. But I just had to give the background. So yeah,
yeah, I agree with you. I don't feel like she was abused. Hey, do you know the live that she was timed out in? Because I want to know what was the moment or what was the final straw? Like, what did she actually say that got her timed out? You feel me?
It was like a whole series of comments in the chat because I remember, and I was like, girl, why is she doing that? It was just,
But what led up
it
to her
was,
feeling this way? Like,
I don't
did,
know. I don't know. It was just a series of comments. I just remember the eye rolling emojis. I remember like every time, not every time, but it was several times SK spoke about something. She just had something facetious to say.
oh wow,
And when I saw, you know how when somebody gets timed out or blocked, it says comment deleted.
yeah,
And when I saw the deleted, I was like, oh shit. Okay. And then the next day, it was either the next day or the day after, I was asked, did I know, what happened, why she was blocked? And I was like, I don't know. You need to ask SK. And then it was brought up again, and SK was there. Like SK and I both were on the panel. And I was like, none of my business. But I saw what
yeah,
happened. But that's just not my business to go. I'm not a bone carrier. One thing you could say about me, I'm not a bone carrier. I don't do bone care. Nope. That's not my place.
yeah.
But like I said, I had to come up here and just say she was never abused over here, ever,
At all.
ever. No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
So was my question was that wasn't the same live where Dimples was like, no, because she didn't click the link that night that she got timed out, right? If I'm not
No. It was literally
okay.
right after it was a live after that UK woman that we've never seen her before or after. And she had it out with SK. And it was like the live after that, I believe. Do you remember when that woman from the UK
Yeah, I remember. I remember
popped up?
totally. And she made it known that she agreed with what those women were saying, even though everybody was saying that that lady was being disrespectful.
That
You
woman
see what I'm
was
saying? It's just little
rude.
microaggressions that people do that y'all don't really catch up on. But I see it because it's continuous. So yeah.
That
Yeah.
UK woman was rude. And she was rude to the point where Brixton, who does not hop on the link, she might hop up on stereo, but Brixton has only clicked that link like 2 times that I know of. She had to come up and she used that British lingo and basically told that woman, you need to pipe down because she was being rude. So it was around that time, Lemon.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh
I agree.
wait, so it stemmed from the UK women?
It was a culmination of things, Lemon. It wasn't just one lie. It was things that she was doing. Like really, I think what ramped it up is when I said something about the bees. After that, I saw a drastic shift. Now I never mentioned her name with the whole bee thing initially. I just said, would y'all please put like some kings or hearts or queens or hearts? Because I really never got any input on the bees. After that, that's when
See,
things started ramping up.
Brixton Babe says, tell it, Terry. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, Brixton. Yeah. Okay.
My thing is, why does she normally like people who have such a disagreement with us? Like, I notice another person she really likes, and I get it, like who you like, but it's weird. Like, you know who I'm talking about, Terry P, because they don't like either one of us, but she really adores this person. She said this person is her one of her favorite.
Oh, you have to be more specific because quite a few people don't like me since
When that
I've been
person
over here.
when that person hopped on the panel and you finally thought you were talking to that person,
And I
and
finally
she had
thought I
to
was
clear it
talking
up and
to
say,
you.
"Oh, I'm not that dot or period."
Oh, that period, bitch.
Yeah, she said she that's her favorite person. And I'm like, this person talks
Oh,
ill about it. So like, why do you adore this person so much? Then she like the UK chicks. It's like everybody who don't fuck with us, that's her favorite.
That's what I was telling you. That's why she thought she got blocked, because that period person got blocked. So she thought once the period person got blocked, she got blocked too, but that wasn't the case. She just got timed out.
That period bitch isn't blocked because she trolled me the other night when I was up here.
She has a second page, I think. Whatever, I don't know.
Oh,
damn,
okay.
they making. Man, if I get blocked out of somebody's chat, I'm done.
You have to be a miserable, low down, dirty whore to like build a second page so you can troll one person that you try to act like you couldn't care less of. I don't get it, but that's neither here nor there. I mean, you know what? I would feel guilty. Like I couldn't build a troll page because just to like type some stuff in like, ooh, they're not gonna know it's me. Ew, why would I do that? Okay, let me out my ass.
As an adult, but as an adult, though, you're an adult doing
even
this.
as a teenager,
Nah, because you know in your teens, you're not mature yet or at that level of maturity. But to do this as an adult and you claim you're a successful business person, but you like to troll random people in chats, that's weird. So I'm not buying this whole businesswoman outlook. What businesswoman runs like that? I don't know none.
Ooh. Well,
because the level of her trolling was every day.
Yeah, it's
like a job.
dumb. It's dumb, but I actually gave her like 2 minutes
Too much
too many
time.
of my day. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on the same page. I feel you. That's why I didn't want to say the name. You feel me? Because I knew.
When you said it, I'm like, who? Which one? Because you got a bunch of people that can't.
I'm mad you said it. I got so many haters. Oh well, it is what it is.
The read that I always get is why isn't she laying with her husband and sucking her husband's dick? And that's why are you worried about my husband's dick in my mouth?
And you're supposed to say the same reason why you're not doing what
your husband
you know that to your husband.
I hope your husband don't come by saying that. Hear you saying that, Terry P. Lord have mercy.
My husband, honey, my husband is God. I was about to say girl, boy, man, whoever, whatever. I don't come online. Who goes online to talk about their sex life with their husband or their man or their woman?
This person right here.
Only people that are getting it. I can't even see. Hey, wait, is that really my love? Because his troll, they had a fake page of him the other night. Did y'all block that?
Yeah, the moderators took care of it.
Oh, okay. Hey, love.
Wait, is this? So that's the real. Wow, Terry. What did you say just now?
No,
they can. No, but they can make another troll page of him. Just because we blocked that one, they make multiple pages of the same shit. So I'm like, is that the real him?
No, I don't think that's him.
Yeah, it just don't align with something he would say.
No,
especially something like that.
I'm on StreamYard with my phone, so I can't text him and ask him right now.
People is really trolling under other people's names. That's weird.
I think it's him.
You think it's him?
Yeah, because they were saying the same thing earlier today. And it was him.
Saying what?
That it wasn't him. And it was him.
Oh.
Wait, people thought it was the fake James, but then he said, no, it's really me.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Hang on. Oh, that's him. That's him.
Here it is. Here he is, the one and only.
That's him.
Yeah, how you doing, y'all?
Hey. What's up?
Hey, what's poppin', y'all?
Good morning.
Hey, y'all.
Hello, Sir King, Lemon, and Terry P.
Why you sound down? How you doing, buddy? What's going on? Hey, y'all, what's going on?
I'm getting over myself. But I just wanted to say, I'm not gonna be long, but I wanted to say, I was around, um, you know, some weeks ago up into the months, just not the way I used to, and I've been able to, keep somewhat of an eye what was going on in the chat, and I can't remember things that, if you want to call it tense, things that became a little tense um, around the changing of like the symbols or the emoticons or whatever they call it, the emojis
Emojis.
in the chat. Yeah, and I remember you respectfully asking and like trying to reprompt people, redirect people, and you not seeing that result. I don't know if that was stubbornness or people just misunderstanding what you asked for, but I just know that that result never came about. But even in that, I still never saw anything that could be compared to abuse, like and whatever tension um, was going through, was going on between both parties during that time. Nothing that I could ever describe or stretch to be abuse. I don't know if that's the current narrative, but that's madness if that is being said.
Oh,
Yeah, it definitely is madness. Definitely.
Yeah,
can I just
and
dip in and say, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, real quick, and I'll go and I'll listen to you on Terry P. But I just wanted to say the last I checked, in terms of who governs a chat, who is in control of a chat, there's always been something that was overseen by a content creator, and then the mods, and that's it. So
Yeah, you're right.
I hear you, little brother.
yeah, so that applies here too. Like it's no difference.
And by clarity, you meant like he said that he didn't understand the bees and what was the other thing? Bees and what were they? Heart bees and butterflies? I don't know. He just said kind of change it up a little bit, you know. That's it. And she was like, "Why is everybody saying I made the bees and hearts and bumblebees up?" But she said somebody else made it up.
Right.
No,
I
I
just
mean, still, she was the. I mean, she was the one perpetuating that, showing that. Even she said that was like for Beyonce for the ladies to get information. Like, I had no say so in that. That's what I'm saying. You know,
Yeah.
it may have been a message of solidarity, which is great. It was awesome to see. But could y'all add? Could somebody ask me first?
Yeah.
Because what was going on is that they were
I
taking
didn't
that
know
to
what was
other.
going on either.
They were
I
taking
was
that
like,
to
what
other
is that?
platforms, and I was getting blamed for that. I was getting blamed for that because they were doing that in other platforms.
Yeah.
So,
I
yeah.
found out about it because one day they went to iBabe's chat, and I guess all the women were in formation, and they dropped down in her chat with the bees and hearts and whatever, you know. And iBabe started saying, "Oh, y'all came down like a cult," and that's where the whole cult shit came from. And she ran with the um like she played into what she was saying basically, like, "Oh yeah, we are a cult," and stuff like that. So that's when I figured out what the bees and all that shit meant when I rewatched iBabe's live. And then they explained it on stereo that they were going to continue playing into it because if that's what y'all want to put out, we just gonna have fun with it. But SK was like, "Nah, I don't want to play with this situation at all because if something happened, I'll be held responsible." So he kind of want to put an end to that. That's from how I saw it.
right.
Mm.
And that was it. Thanks for allowing me to speak. And I just want to say that no one has a monopoly on their love or respect for women. Like as far as I see, we all love women. We come from them. So
Yeah,
Yes,
of course.
yeah.
all right,
Yes.
bye bye.
All
All
right,
right,
Bye,
thank
love
you,
you,
little
y'all.
y'all.
bro.
Take care,
Bye,
though.
little bro.
Love you. Don't get mad. Uh oh.
Okay, so Mother said because I was like, "Is that you?" He said it's him. He was like, he said, "Oh wow," because I said dick 3 times in a row.
I'm sure a lot of people said wow. I'm sure a lot of people said wow.
So that was the oh wow.
But yeah, I do
I
feel like
know.
you get this while you online, and shit
Same
like that.
reason
Like
why
you should
everybody else is. I'm
exactly.
a
That's what I
night.
was gonna say.
My husband and I are night owls. We like being up late at night. Our son is asleep. This is our
Mhm.
time. He's doing his thing in the house. I'm doing my thing. And then we come together when it's time to go to bed. We do things during the evening, afternoon, whatever. Why is my husband's dick always on somebody's tongue? That's just crazy to me. I don't get
Well,
it. And all I'm doing is having fun on YouTube. Why
well, at
is
least you
my
can actually
opinion?
show that you have a husband at home, although they claim you don't have one. It's like, why don't we never hear him? Okay, y'all heard him
Oh,
now.
y'all heard him 2 times on here.
Twice. Yep.
Twice. Yeah. And he was the
So,
coach. He was the coach the other night, like a couple weeks ago. And I would never had done that. I was just annoyed to the point where I'm like, you know what? Okay, you caught me on one tonight, so I'm gonna let you hear him. And then I felt bad for Dunn that night, so I was like, all right, my husband is he was a star football player in high school and college, and I'm like, all right, let me help her out.
oh, I almost thought you was finna say a professional football player. I was like, oh, okay,
He
let
could
me
have
find out.
been. He could have
Okay.
been. He just didn't want to take that route. But we're not even going there because I don't do that's
Yeah.
all y'all get.
That's
That's
enough.
all
Yep.
y'all get.
Hmm.
That's it. But yeah. So I just came on to, basically say that no, Sassy was not abused, and I'm sure she knows that this is not coming from a place of malice, because she's spoken about conversations that we've had online. And I've been cool with that.
Yeah.
We've never spoken behind the scenes, but she's given her opinion on things. And, it's in opposition to to how I feel about certain situations. And that's good. I mean, that's her opinion. Those are her views. That's how she feels. And I respect that. So I just felt it was my place to come on and give my opinion and my view and my take on the situation. And she was not abused over here.
Nope.
Never.
Not at
Well,
all.
thank
I
you. I
mean, those three.
appreciate you saying that.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. I have to, I just speak honestly, and yeah. So I'm gonna hop my ass on down and just get back to the bushes.
All right. Thank you for coming up. And those 300 seconds, they hit different when you are the person that's timed out. So maybe she had an outer body experience during that moment of 300 seconds of cooling off. But
Oh,
hopefully they
yeah.
work it out. If not, oh well, it is what it is.
It is what it is. Life goes on. I mean, not everybody is for everybody. So,
Yeah.
hey, it is what it is.
Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome, guys.
Thank you,
Okay.
Therapy.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. Okay. Have a good night.
You
You
too.
too. Take care.
Okay. Bye bye.
Peace.
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 Yeah, man, it's been crazy.
Yeah, but
So I
a
mean,
limit to understand. You probably didn't. Where I mean, I didn't bring it to your attention what was going on, but it really all started when I made the public comments about the emojis, and I didn't address her directly, and I said, "Can I please just have some insight?" Because it was starting to become quite prevalent in my chat, and then it was going to other places, and I did not have a say. After I said that, that's when things started to take a little bit of a turn. To be honest with you, and the whole thing, I don't think she was. I'm not coming at Terry P when I say this, but it was nothing. She was not being facetious. She was coming at me in multiple things. I think even one time she said, "Oh, you I'm not what? She said I'm not thin skinned or something like that, like you or something like that. So she was coming at me directly. So she was taking some shots. So.
And you think a lot of it picked up from when you addressed the whole emoji situation where you said, change the bees to like kings and queen crowns and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then it was
That's
just weird
an,
that it was just weird
go
that
ahead.
these two people that come over from the UK had something to say that we ain't never seen before. And I'm like, And then she was taking up for them adamantly, even after the live ended in the comment section. I'm like, wow, okay. And this is my supporter. This is a supporter, you know? So.
Yeah. Now, wasn't one, because I was at Chipotle that day, so I couldn't hit the link. But wasn't one of the UK girls cool, and then the other one was
Exactly.
like,
Do you remember what date it is? You don't remember what date it is, do you? No.
nah, but I could figure it out based off my schedule. I'm gonna go back and do my research, but
I tried to look for it, but I couldn't find it. Cause I thought I had titled the video "UK Invasion," but I don't have a video.
you did.
It's not
It
there
has
no
something.
more.
Really?
Maybe it had a flag. I don't know.
Nah. And I know this is how I know I'll be able to find it, because when I went to Chipotle, it was like it was really early on my time. So then I was like getting dinner at that time, but then watching it live at the same time, and my background was hella noisy, so me clicking the link would just add more chaos to what was going on the platform. Nonetheless, you did put something with UK in it, because I remember I'm like, I'm gonna rewatch this live and see like where it went left at.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember I put that in there, but
For sure.
I don't think it was. I know when I fell out was when Kwani was on the platform, and Kwani was talking about what she does to take care of her man and all that. And I had asked, and I had said something like about breaking up, and then she had got an attitude or something. Not Kwani. Sassy was saying, "Why you gotta always ask questions about breaking up?" or something like that. And that was like, okay, now you're doing too much. So let me see.
I'm gonna have to figure it out, because but I don't even think that live is of an importance, because that was her siding with the UK girls, right? But I more so want to know, because for me, I felt like it's when she got timed out, everything went to hell.
Yeah.
So I want to watch that live and see like what led up to her being timed out. Like, how was she moving through the chat? Because she didn't click the link.
Oh shoot!
You said you don't think I will see the comments?
I hope you can see the comments, but I don't know. We'll see.
I mean,
I gotta figure out what live that was. I gotta figure out what day. It was definitely after the Mo Stick. All I can tell you is I know it was after the whole Mo Stick situation.
Okay.
Because she was still she was still over here when we did the yeah. So
I'm gonna figure this shit out.
You just have to work backwards. So
I mean, you saw what I did with the other person, so I'll do my research to figure this shit out. But let's see where it goes from here at this point, because I don't want to make this whole thing about her.
Yeah. Yeah, but let me just sum it up. Let me just sum it up this way. We left her alone. We didn't say anything, and she keeps wanting to bring it up and not lying. And when you say that someone abused her, that's a huge accusation. It's somewhat slanderous and defamatory. So to sit up there and say someone abused you, that's not even a case when we had no back end communication. Nothing. We didn't even have any communication. You know.
But my thing is this: if okay, let's look at it like this. Let's say y'all did have disagreements, or she felt a type of way. At some point, she was in Discord, remember? So in Discord, they allow you to call people privately, send messages privately, all of that. So why not, if you're feeling a type of way, why not reach out to him privately and be like, yo, I feel a type of way, so it don't spew over to it publicly. Because she was in Discord all
because
the time.
she tells you, Lemon, she has told us that we come to her. She don't come to us.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I could play the thing again for you if you want to. I mean, she says
we come to her.
We go to her. She don't. We go to her. She don't come to us. And I went to her on numerous of occasions, and she sat there like a church mouse and did not say nothing.
So she's saying she want to be addressed. She don't come to address people. So like, if you have something to say, pull up on her.
She's like, right. She says she's not clicking no link. She not doing nothing. And then when I go address her, then she don't say nothing. You see what I'm saying? It's like that cat and mouse game.
And the time that you pulled up on her was on DKO platform?
Yeah, I pulled her because they were discussing me. So I said, okay, well, I heard somebody saying my name. And then she didn't say nothing. It was nothing. And then somehow it switched to somebody else coming in. And then once she saw that, she just bailed and she left.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah.
Because
I didn't want to be spared. Oh, I didn't want to come up to be like, oh, you got something. Because then they'll be like, oh, he's attacking a woman. I didn't want that. So I was like, okay, I heard my name being discussed. Then if you really had an issue, then you say, yeah, I want, now since you're here, you know, and I'm on neutral, comfortable ground, Sir King, can you tell me what actually transpired? No. Somehow somebody got involved in the conversation and somehow, and then once she saw that the tension was off her a little bit, she booked it. So.
I mean, I look at it like this. A person who speaks for the streets know that the streets
hold on. I'm sorry, I'm going to cut you off. No, Cassandra, I don't have the problem. I have the problem with her lying on me. That's the problem. How you going to go over to a whole other platform and say that I'm abusing you? She has the problem. I said, you ain't blocked. Click the link. I put her name in 2 titles before. I said, yeah, I have a problem. Click the link. I would like to discuss this. She has the problem. She has the problem with being told what she can and cannot do. What somebody wants on their platform. She thinks she's above reproach. She has the problem. Did you hear the audio? Don't nobody ever time me out? Don't you ever time me out? Are we really gonna have a problem? No, I don't think so.
Slow ones in the back. Sometimes you got to play for the slow ones in the back.
Yeah, real slow. Crazy.
Yeah, I feel what you were saying. Have the conversation on the platform because she like DKL.
Go ahead, I'm gonna go get it so the people can hear it from beginning to end.
She like DKL. You came up there. I felt like that's a perfect platform to have a conversation because from my perspective, she really likes him. So if you want to have that conversation, I feel like he would be a better. Let me not say better, because I haven't seen Miss Pizarro sort of do something like this. So if y'all feel like Miss Pizarro can handle the situation better, more power to the situation. But I know her affinity for DKL is very high. Like she likes him a lot. So
right. But I feel if she go on DKL, then he would be
favoritism towards her.
He gonna be a victim of hers next, because if he says something, does something that she don't like, then she gonna feel as if he slighted her or something like that.
Yeah. Okay, so just have it on a platform like Miss Pizarro, like maybe.
I really do think Pizarro will be fair, and she will let the conversation be had. Duchess will chime in, I feel, and just say something that don't need to be said or whatever.
Okay. Well, shout outs to her. Hopefully she can get in contact with Sassy, or Sassy gets in contact with Pizarro, and then y'all are able to schedule a live where y'all both come up and have this discussion publicly.
Do y'all think this is Sassy, Miss Cassandra Noble? I don't have a problem. I have a problem with people defaming my name and my character and accusing me of doing things that I'm not. Nobody was abused. So if I have a problem, I do have a problem with that. Don't sit up here and say that, oh, I'm doing something to you, I'm abusing you, as if like you know me intimately, or I communicate with you like I communicate with Lemon, and I'm abusing you. And no. If you feel like you can sit up there and hop on a panel and say that you were abused And right here, I'll play it for you. Here we go. Hold on, I don't want to.
Let me get this.
Hold on, one question. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
Because I don't want. I got to be careful where I play because I want to bring certain people into the conversation.
Yeah.
Not time me out. Do not block. I was liking truth. I did not like that. I think that's not cool. And then when I was on the panel, he did not address me. So number one, don't time me out because I'm not a bitch that you need to be timing out. I don't say anything wrong. I don't say vile, vulgar, insensitive things at all. So do not fucking time me out. I don't like it. I don't care what anybody thinks about it. Do not time me out. Do not block me unless it's warranted. Number two, don't tell me where to go because now we got a motherfucking problem. Okay? Number three, don't come on a panel after all I've done for you and not address me properly. That's not how I roll. So I'm not used to being abused in any shape or form. I have nothing against SK. I love you guys in Avatar Nation. When things like that happen to me, I will just fall back. So when you time me out, block me from your chat, then not address me on a panel, I'm thinking that you don't want me anymore. Yeah. And so when I think you don't want me anymore and there has not been a further explanation, then I'll just fall back. That's it. No further explanation. I will not be speaking on this again, but I did want to be fair to you guys, okay? So that's just it. It has nothing to do with anything like that because I respect people's opinions or what they think. Like, no, SK might not have liked the cult thing, but honey, if me and Ibe was cool, I still would have been fucking around about us being in the cult because don't nobody run me. You know what I'm saying?
You see what I'm saying?
Then he could have continued to deny it. Like,
you see what I'm saying?
I was cool with that. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal.
But there was a series of events that happened. Nobody gave me an apology. Nobody fucking acknowledged me. When I'm there. I see when people ask where I'm at. I see some of you moderators deleting the comments. I see that I'm not being spoken of up until last night because, in my opinion, there was no choice. I got on the panel and I did what I do. So, I mean, okay. I mean, what else are you going to do? So that's what happened. If anybody wants to know, Roger, if your old slick ass is still in here, that's what the fuck happened.
And that's a lie. She's a liar. So she thinks it's all about her, and that's unfortunate. It's all about her. So
whoa, this was the extended clip.
Yeah, that was the extended clip. You see what I'm saying? So it's all about her.
I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear if me and Ibe was still cool. I would still play with this cult bullshit because I do what I want. Also, she said you're not appreciative of all the stuff she's done for you. So I think that was a clue. Then she said, after this moment, I won't no longer speak on this situation again. That's not the truth. So y'all definitely need to have a conversation. Wow.
Well, I'm trying to, but y'all keep thinking that, oh, you got the issue, sir. You know, when somebody says that,
I never thought you had the issue. Listen, when you timed her out, and she said, "Don't time me out unless you have a reason." I feel like you did have a reason because you felt a certain type of way. That's why you timed her out. But in her head, she said she didn't feel like that was warranted. So y'all are not seeing stuff on the same level. And that's why y'all need to have a conversation on a fair platform.
So why do you feel it? Not you. When I say why do you, not you, Lemon. But why does she feel it's okay to go around and say that she's abused on multiple platforms and lie?
Yeah, that's great. Listen, the word abuse should not be put out there lightly. Like, unless you really went through some shit. And I don't even feel like I've been abused. Although we like, oh, Lemon's abused over here. Listen, nobody's abused virtually. It's what you allow and what you put up with. So if I don't feel like it's fixable between me and SK, I still wouldn't put it on the abuse level. Even if we had a falling out, I would say, shit went left. It is what it is. But abuse is like, that's taking things to the extreme. And I hate when people fall out. That's then you want to speak your truth. But I feel like if you speak like that, you always felt like that. You waited for an opportunity to then express how you truly feel once you fell out with this person. So let's see what the future hold between you two. I don't know.
The one thing I should have done, and we would not have been expressing this, is when she said, when I could say if it's a cult, if I want to, right in my face on this panel here. That's when I said, no, you disrespected me because I asked you not to mention. If you want to say Butterfly Nation is a cult, so be it. But don't say that at other platforms because then people will start actually believing it. You know, people believe anything and everything. But my dumb ass was trying to be diplomatic with people, not try to be so sensitive and fall out. I just didn't say nothing.
But
and now here we are.
Address the whole, she said you were upset with her about Truth Enterprise, her being in support of Truth.
It was just like she kept promoting Truth. She kept promoting Truth. And no, it wasn't that. I wasn't telling her not to go with Truth. I never told her. But I feel like she was adamantly trying to push Truth and promote Truth. And I'm like, okay, but I don't forget the time Truth called me a pedo. So no, don't push people on me.
Hold on. Truth Enterprise called you that?
Yeah. So she's pushing somebody on me that has said things like that about me in the past. So I mean, no, I'm not going to be immediately trying to push them and stuff like that. You know, I'll tell Truth, thank you for sharing my video, but that's about it. But I'm not going to sit up there and I don't know. I feel like she just kept trying to push Truth on me. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. And no, I didn't shun her for her support of Truth. No. Because she kept saying, "Oh, you didn't acknowledge Truth. Truth is in the chat. Truth is in the chat. You didn't acknowledge." I'm like, wait a minute. Are you doing this for everybody who don't get acknowledged? Like I didn't see Truth. And then there was this whole big thing that I was ignoring the Truth Enterprise in the chat. No, I've only get to see 10.
Oh, I remember that. I remember that now because they said, "Oh, Truth Enterprise was in the chat. You didn't address Truth." Like it, you know, they were trying to figure out did you have an issue with her? And you were like, "Nah, I didn't see her in the chat."
I didn't see her. I only get to see 10 comments at a time on StreamYard. It's not 20.
Now my black ass is here every night. I don't never remember you telling her not to support Truth Enterprise or telling her don't be over there. I don't remember that. Now she got proof where you did say, hey, don't be over there because you over here. That's telling somebody, you know, where they can and can't go. So did you say something like that towards her?
I never talked to her. I don't talk. I never spoken to that woman. I never even directly spoken to her in the Discord. Not to my knowledge, no. So I never.
So where would she get the whole statement of telling her she said Truth and then you telling her where she can and can't go? Like where would that comment come from?
Never told her where she can and can't go. I never told her that.
I know. I'm not saying you said it. I'm saying like I wonder why she said that comment on stereo.
When I'm speaking in general, I said I never told her that. I never told her where she can and cannot go. Never. I may have said I don't know why people are pushing Truth on me, or why people are saying, "Hey, Truth was in your chat. Truth, well, you didn't acknowledge her." And I think it got back to me. Somebody was saying that Truth was upset because I didn't acknowledge her in my chat. But I'm like, okay, I missed her. Sorry. She wasn't a consistent fixture over here. Why is all this happening all of a sudden? Like, you know?
Yeah. I think the conversation between you and Sassy will be entertaining for the YouTube streets. However, there's so many different issues in this one situation. It's like this, it's that, it's the UK, it's the butterflies, it's timing this person out. It's a whole bunch of stuff to where even if y'all do speak publicly, I don't think that anything will be resolved because y'all gonna have to agree to disagree at this point, because the stuff you calling her out for, she don't see that she's doing something wrong, and the stuff that she's calling you out for, you saying that it didn't happen. So where do y'all go from here?
Well, that's the thing. Is just she needs to be an adult, and I'm not saying she's not an adult, but she goes around and says that she is adult, she's mature, she's of an elevated level, and so forth. But she refuses to have a conversation. Like I said, some people don't want peace; they want Discord. Like I told you, Living, we left the situation alone only for it to pop back up again. And the only reason I'm addressing it publicly is because she addressed it publicly.
And why did y'all leave the situation alone? I feel like I did say, SK, don't feed into this moment. Like, don't address it. And you did try to go my route, and it still didn't work. Because you know how I move. Once somebody
I know
gonna
how
get
you
shit
move,
started,
but
I'll
I
be like,
think a
don't
lot of
address
people,
that person.
right?
And you be like, nah, I have to address that person because I don't want a lie to grow legs, basically. And I don't want people to believe one narrative. And if I don't respond, I seem guilty type. So you had to break that down, because when you were going to address her, I tried to stop it. I'm like, nah, don't address her. Like, let her be upset, and it is what it is. But me knowing you, you going to address it no
No,
matter
but
what.
if she didn't want to address it and she just wanted, like she said, back away and let it just die down, then that's fine. That I would have preferred that too. But you don't keep going on and on everywhere speaking about the situation, even if it's subliminally when my name is spoken about, and then going on platforms and saying that you were abused or that what happened is an indication or a symptom of abuse. That's not right. That's not cool.
And I'm sorry for anybody that went through abuse, and people are using the word abuse lightly, because there are people probably who really went through abuse. So I don't want to use this word abuse lightly, especially virtually, because what you put up with is what you allow and tolerate, because you have the option to click off and not take this verbal abuse that you say you're going through. So I don't want to use that word lightly, because people really do experience abuse. So
Well,
that's
they
nothing to play
experience
with.
abuse and they instantly get an imagery of abuse when somebody uses that vernacular.
Yeah.
So when you say that, you have a woman who goes and says, "Oh, I was abused and this and that," they start saying, "Wow, this man really may have abused this woman and all this other stuff." Especially when she says that I did this for him. I never asked Sassy to do anything, not one thing. I never spoke to her behind the scenes. I greeted her in chats. I don't even remember speaking to her in other people's chats. I never did anything. I may have told her thank you for maybe being honest about what she said regarding certain situations, but everything she did was proactive.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I agree. I'll say the only thing that you said publicly with addressing her was the whole changing of the emoji situation. Although she said she didn't bring up I don't know who, I don't know. All I know,
but she
it
said
stemmed
she
from
was the
iBase.
leader of my chat, though, on another content creator's platform. You know what I mean? That's like me going over to James' platform, getting on the platform and say, "Oh, let me just give it different. Let me just say let's say Maverick Born. That's like Maverick Born hopping on DKL's platform, going over there. They're speaking about me, and Maverick Born says, "Yeah, I'm the leader of his chat."
Yeah.
I
Let
get
me
the
address
girls.
Tiny real quick.
I
Tiny
get the
says she
girls
left. What is the
information.
problem? Tiny
What
says
Tiny
she
said?
left. What is the problem? It's not that she left. That's not the problem. The problem is that once she left, she is carrying the fallout between her and SK onto multiple platforms. He's a content creator. If he finds out about this, he has to address it publicly. It's not like she left and we just never heard from her and we're just bringing her up for the hell of it. They've had a falling out, and now she's still like speaking on the situation, but not wanting to have the conversation with him. So that's why we're talking about it now. Hopefully that answers your question. It's not that she left. Leave, but don't make your falling out with a person be your only existent on YouTube. Like if I fall out with somebody, I'm not gonna go jump on everybody's panel to go talk about the situation with my falling out with different people. Like if I leave and I'm a bow out gracefully, that's what I mean. That's not bowing out gracefully when you still talking about the situation, but you don't want to have the conversation with the person you had the falling out with. That's why when SK was doing his shit and everybody thought we had a falling out. I sat back and watched. I wanted to wait and listen before I came up. That's why I hit him up and was like, "Don't end your live. I'm finna come up." But he was kicked out because I wanted to sit back and listen before I respond. And a lot of us were so quick to respond and not listen. So I sat back and I listened to everything before I came up. I wasn't in my feelings at all. And if it went left, it went left, but it didn't. We worked it out. And it is what it is. And I want the best for them too. If they can work it out, cool. If not, it is what it is. But if you keep speaking on it and not addressing the person, it's like, what's the purpose of speaking on them if you don't want to have the conversation? Like, if you want to move on past something, you stop talking about it, right?
Cassandra Noble, I'm about to block you because I just played audio of something that she said on another platform, and you keep up here defending somebody that you don't know. Like, I really want to block you right now because you're not acting noble at all. All right? No, I don't want to have to block you, and then you start complaining about being blocked. Anyway, sorry. You know my
No, it's good. It's good. Listen, but SK, when people watch stuff, we all perceive stuff differently. So this Cassandra person, maybe the way she's watching it, she don't see it the way we see it, and that's okay too. Like, everybody is not going to see it the way it is. Like, people are going to say, "Well, I don't see it that way." It is what it is. We're just putting out the facts, addressing what's out there. But I think that's people are going to say how they feel, but do it in a respectful way on people's platform. That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, people just see stuff differently. Like, we can both watch a movie and leave with different perspective of a movie, or we can watch a different live and have different opinions on what we just watched on the live on YouTube. Let's keep it on YouTube level. So, yeah.
Yeah, but and this is another tactic that people are falling to. Oh, let me not say the person's name, but let me just subliminally say like the name, like not the name, but say like over there and when I was there, but never say their name so they can never say I said their name. That's some real third grade stuff. Like, you're not gonna get by on that. We know who you're talking about. We know where you're talking about. So let me not say the name, but let me just say, yeah, yeah, over there when I was there. Mm-hmm. So
Speaking of subliminal only works if it's just that. The moment that the audience know what you're speaking on, it's no longer subliminal. You're just not saying that person's name.
Yeah, but you're speaking about,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
So I feel like if you are aware, you're like, hold on, this is about me. Hold on, let me say something. So I feel like you drop down. But sometimes if somebody's up there virtually and you're in the chat, what you're saying in the chat is not going to translate to what they're saying on the panel. So my advice, even though you might have felt like you wouldn't got a fair shot, if you're in situations like this, sometimes just still go up there and see what happens, because you got to address the person when you can find them in a moment when they're speaking about you. And I felt like that moment could have been a moment where y'all could have talked it out. Y'all didn't. So hopefully she's up to have the conversation on another platform and y'all can just see what happens from there.
Yeah, I agree. You know what? I think Cassandra may be a man too. Mm-hmm.
Cassandra's a man.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just thinking who will come in here defending, swinging and banging for her, unless it's her. So
look, it's always it's very telling when you never seen a person in your chat before. Then all of a sudden they're there writing so hard. I'm not saying that Cassandra is sassy. It might be somebody who likes sassy.
now I know. Okay, so they expose themselves. They really expose themselves now.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, they really expose themselves. Mm-hmm.
What are they doing? Hold on, let me read the chat.
Should I play it again for Cassandra? Cassandra Noble. All right. Anybody else? Anything else they want to say? Anybody else got anything else they want to say? Anything else? V. 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 Ding, 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 ding.
Whoa, really? Really?
V. V. Ding, 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 ding. V.
Whoa.
Ding, 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 ding.
Whoa.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding. They smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place. Them backstabbers. Backstabbers. Where's Slappy at? Come on, Slappy. We are seen together. I know Slappy probably sleeping. Ding, 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 ding.
Wow.
Ding, 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 ding.
Wow. We really won't get into that because you.
Oh, this not me. Do you think I would even come on a troll page? Let me. I'm too busy. Oh, you people are just trash. Nothing. You think I would create a troll page to talk about you guys and come in and chat? Oh my gosh, get over yourself, Lemon. Avatar Nation, whatever. Yeah. So yeah.
Ooh, I almost said something that I shouldn't have said.
No. It's alright. Tiny, you about to be real tiny if you keep on.
Remember that live where that person came under Obama? I never felt right about that person. I never felt right about that person since it was brought to my head, like dead ass. Like I felt weirded out. It's like how you never see Little Mama and Bow Wow in the same place at the same time, so y'all figure they're the same person. That's how I felt with the Obama person, if that makes sense to you. It's like y'all both speak in a certain caliber, but yet y'all never seem to come on at the same time. And that's alarming to me. You feel me? Like when I heard that clip that was played, I was like, and I kept listening because I listen to stuff with headphones, so I'm like, it could possibly be the same person. I don't know. But I definitely, my eyebrows raised when I went back and listened, and I was like, hold on. It sounded like it could possibly be, but then you remember what made it real obvious was when he brought that person up, and it's like y'all never been on a platform together. Y'all don't have no rapport. So the fact that you would throw this name out is very weird. You know what I mean? Like it's one thing to all be on a panel, and I could say, oh well, they did have a back and forth banter, or they know each other, or something like that in the chat. But the fact that that never happened, and you spoke about this person randomly in a weird moment that had nothing to do with that person, it's like, why would you bring life to this person out of nowhere? So
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
That's it. So can't say too much, you all. Sorry if it sounds like a riddle.
They smile in your face all the time. Want to take your place. Them backstabbers. Backstabbers. Ooh, Lord. All right, y'all. Anything else? Goose bumps. How many bumps you goosing?
What up, Goosebumps?
Can you relay this message, Goosebumps? Since you got a lot of bumps you can goose, feel free to send a message to Kimmy that I don't appreciate her continuing the narrative that I had something to do with the demonetization of J9's page. So now they're trying to put that on me.
But you didn't. When I went back and watched that live, and I want to address some things real quick. Let's see, where do I want to start with this whole situation? When Jay Dunn read that email and they wanted to know, like, why do you think this is the person that caused your channel to get demonetized? Clearly, when she read that email in its entirety, it said why her channel was demonetized. It said nothing along the lines of one specific video is the cause of your channel to be demonetized. It said videos, meaning a multitude of videos. Who did it? I'm not gonna point no fingers because I don't know. Secondly, do I want to say that?
What's secondly?
I'm hold on, let me make sure I work. No, because Miss O said that I was trying to make Jay Dunn seem like the victim. I never tried to make Jay Dunn seem like the victim. What I said was like she was on a platform dealing with a multitude of people who had a disdain towards her, but she targeted you as being the person that got her channel demonetized. And I'm like, come on now, out of all these people you've been whoop banging with on YouTube, you put it on SK.
Actually,
I feel like that was an easy escape.
Actually, someone sent me a message last night, pretty much telling me who did it. So I don't know. I don't think it's even Kimmy though, but I think maybe Kimmy may have linked up with somebody.
Write it in the back chat because I want to know. Because when I rewatched it, I wasn't trying to paint Jay Dunn as the victim and they were bullying her. Nah. What I said was sometimes she goes to platforms already knowing how the conversation is going to go and she puts up with it. Like you can click off at any moment. So I wasn't trying to paint her as the victim and they were the bullies. Not at all. Was she outnumbered? Yes. And she just got ragtagged, virtually. So yeah, that's all.
All right. So look back there.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Ooh.
Wait.
What you say?
Okay, so that's the person that did it?
Allegedly, yeah.
But
remember it says
where did
videos.
that come from? Right. Okay.
It says videos. So all I think is somebody reported her page or whatever and listed the numerous of videos that she was harassing, bullying and stuff like that.
Is that person cool with them? Like
you never know.
Them, I mean,
you never know. You never know.
Like do that person drop down in their chats? Like do you ever remember seeing
that
person?
That person has been on that platform before.
Been on,
but I don't want to. Don't mention it because she
right, no,
because she came over, me yelling at me before. So
really, that person have about what? I mean, okay, you can't say because
that person was doing the most in my chat, and I was held accountable for it, even though I didn't do anything or did not even know. Yeah.
Wow.
Heavy as the head.
Okay. Do you think it's that person, and then along with who you first suspected it is like a combination because it said videos, so maybe it was sort of a.
It's more than one. I mean, obviously,
right? But are they in cahoots? Do you think they're in cahoots at all? Like, since certain stuff has been done to these different people, they kind of came together for one great purpose.
Brown. I don't mean to cut you off. Lisa Brown, please move that. Please take that off. Okay, go ahead, Lennon. Sorry.
Yeah. Do you think they're in cahoots? Like, okay, she done me wrong. She done me wrong too. So like, let's move in this direction. Do you think it's like a group effort that got her demonetized?
I don't feel a lot of people like Jay Dunn. I mean, Jay Dunn has done the most. I mean, to a lot of people, she may come across as innocent sounding, but a lot of people don't forget what she's done. So that's how I feel.
Because, and I don't mean to throw this person in, but during that heated exchange, I don't know if she was just saying it for the hell of it or maybe she meant what she said, but she said something like what did she say? It was Miss O. She said like she kind of like alluded to something. when she was on the platform. And I don't want to put words in her mouth, so I don't want to quote what she said, but it was something very telling between that exchange between her and Jay Dunn.
And
I was like, oh.
Lemon, Jay Dunn docs Kimmie.
Yeah.
Put out
I
her
didn't watch
business.
that though. I didn't watch it though. When I seen that Kimmie was like her name was I already knew. You feel me? So I didn't watch it.
All right.
I don't know
so
what.
I mean, okay, but Lemon, you gotta understand. I'm not coming at you, but you comment on stuff and don't even know what the contents of the video was. Like there was some personal.
No. I know
stuff
Kimmie. I know Kimmie was doxxed. Don't get me wrong. I didn't watch the
but
video, but
it's
I
like
knew what had happened.
it's more than docs. I'm not even going into the details. There was some personal details that were released in that. You know what I mean? So you thinking it's just her name? No, it was some other stuff.
No. Oh, listen, I'm abreast to what Jay Dunn exposed about Kimmie. I just didn't watch
So
the
there
whole
you
live.
go. There you got it then. So Kimmie did everything in her power, allegedly, to go at her.
Right, but my question to you was, do you think, because what you put in the back chat was different, so I said, do you think there was some kind of alignment since they both could be victims of this person? That's
People
all
with
I was
common
asking.
interests link up.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, you answer my question then. That's it.
So, but I don't know. I mean, someone
We're
sent me that message.
speculating.
Someone sent me that message about that. So I don't know. I mean, maybe hopefully Kimmie and I will have a conversation where I can ask her, please stop putting that on me if that was her. Because she keeps saying, oh, things take time. Things take time. So you never know.
You never know. Shit, I didn't even know she was demonetized until I rewatched that video. Also, I still want to know who is the second person that got demonetized, so that way I have a better understanding to how this whole process works, because I know it happened with Jay Dunn, but she was alluding to another person, but then the person I thought she was talking about being demonetized, I saw that they are still monetized. I'm like, okay, so it's not that person. So did we ever figure out who the second person was? Because that live was pretty long.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know.
Terrible.
Yeah.
So that's pretty much it.
Yep. Anything else, y'all? Anybody else got any more questions? And we can wrap it up for tonight. Sorry it's so long. We talked about one particular situation, but that kind of, I'm not going to rehash it, but that kind of irked me, the things that took place today and things like that, So, especially someone saying they were victimized and they were not victimized, or they weren't abused. And they said, you don't block me. Don't ever block me. Don't ever. I'm like, wait a minute.
She said, unless you have a good reason. So I feel like you did have a good reason. So you use that.
And Lemon,
you didn't block her.
I know you were asking for certain points and stuff, but I can list the points out for you. Like I could really list out the points for you.
Okay.
And it just started with the one was the cult, 2 was the bumblebees, 3 was the dimple situation, 4 was the I really didn't care about her saying the leader. The leader of the chat thing is the one that started stuff off, but I didn't really care. People say a lot of stuff. But then the 4 was the what was the 4th one? Oh, the thing dealing with the UK. She was adamant of supporting that disrespect. And then 5 was the whole timeout situation. And then I really didn't address it until she brought it over the radio and said what she said. And I'm like, damn. So yeah. Oh, and then 6 is that members of my team were going against me. I was like,
so you
wait
feel
a
like
minute.
she put some of your members in an awkward situation because they got found to her, so they were sort of picking and choosing?
I was just members of my team were just saying stuff publicly against. I was like, oh man. I was like, wow. Like I'm really dealing with this. I'm like, I'm really dealing with this. Members of my team publicly coming against me. I was like, wow. I'm like, okay. Yeah,
Man,
Brixton Lane. Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah. Imagine that, just being and seeing your people chastising you in your face. Yeah. Ashton, if you late, you tardy for the party, Ashton. I love you, Ashton 1.0. I don't know what Ashton 2.0 is. It
What
seems
was
like
on
it's
the
three
agenda?
people in
I'm
that
late.
picture. Ashton 3.0. I don't know.
I love it. I love it. What's on the agenda? We 3 hours and 24 minutes in. Yeah. Um I feel, listen, when some of the members get involved, that means what's happening between you and another person has spiraled out of control to the point I feel like it is warranted to be discussed publicly. You know what I mean? Like, if you're in these situations where people might have got close to her during the process of being over here, but then they're siding with her and making it seem like she was abused. And I hate saying that word because nobody's abused. You have the option on YouTube to click off. Like, if you tolerate something, that's because you want to. And I don't feel like I'm abused. I don't feel like nobody on here is abused so far. Now, can we reword the words differently? Yes. But abuse? No. Nobody has. I haven't seen nobody be abused. Sorry. I know you went through some shit, SK, and I'm not negating that either. Was she disrespectful and blatantly doing it in front of your face like a big F you? Yes. Where it stemmed from, it's like hard to calculate where it stemmed from. I could bring up incidents where the whole QI situation, I I forgot it was even Sassy that was so upset about that situation because they were on stereo talking about it. And when I would leave a message, they was like, like she was just like totally against anything I had to say. But I felt like I said, oh, if you were the person, I feel like you should have took accountability and said, oh, I was the person who reached out to the family X, Y, and Z. But she was like, oh, she just shut everything down. And then I remember that moment, it stuck vividly in my head. So I kind of noticed it from that moment, if that makes sense. Like, so it didn't come from nowhere. It's kind of been out there because she was going hard. I came into the live late. So when I watched the replay, I was like, damn, this person going hard for the opposite side. And this is way back then. I'm talking about before the whole butterflies and cult shit. Like, this person, it was just like, when they saw a moment that they didn't agree with, they went hard for the opposite side. So that was a red flag for me.
That's crazy. Every move is a
Very.
calculated step. Every move, and
Yeah.
it's crazy because it feels as if, and I'm not taking, please nobody take this no way, the wrong way, but it feels as if like your channel is their channel. Like, if somebody comes up, I can't tell them what not to say. If somebody else says something on my channel, they want to come at me for allowing them to say it. And I'm like, but this is my channel that people support, and y'all coming at me for the way in which I want to run it, though. It's the weirdest thing. I never seen any other platform have this issue.
It's only you. I was about to just say that, like, dead ass. And if people say, no, I always disagree with this person. Okay, prove it. Give me a timestamp. Show me which live where you were combative in these people's lives that you say you support, and let me go look for myself. Because I called out homegirl from Babe Nation the other day. Yesterday. It was yesterday. Yeah, and she said, oh, I agree with this person all the time. No, you don't. Because I'm there. I'm watching the live chat, and you don't disagree with this person at all. You don't put none of that shit that you put in his chat. So they know who to fuck with and who not to fuck with as far as trolling. And I think because you're newer, you don't go as hard as far as disrespectful towards other people that they take advantage of that. But I'm 100% actual and factual what I say. If Sassy say she moved the same way in DKO platform, prove it. If Summer Breeze won a Babe Nation say she disagree with Phi Babe in her shit, prove it. Give me some timestamps. Because they don't do it. They laugh and agree with everything they say because they like these people to the moon and back. But with you, I think they kind of like you, but not all the way like you. And that's my opinion, not facts, opinion. So let's get that straight now.
Damn, I got some tea in the back.
About what?
Oh Lord!
Who the
Damn.
Wait. Who?
Damn,
like,
these people ain't playing.
Who the fuck be hitting you up behind the scenes like that? That's crazy. Don't put them out there, but damn.
I don't know. But they were just saying who other page may have got demonetized. I'm like, damn.
Okay.
I would have never
put that in
one.
the back chat. Put that one in the back chat. I gotta know because dead ass watching that video.
I'll let you know because they be doing that sneaky stuff. They be trying to hit the link to see what you're talking about.
Oh wait, so you're not? I'll go put it in the back chat right now. You're gonna just tell me like at another time. Hey.
No, I'll tell you another time because I don't want nobody coming up here trying to sneak up here.
Okay, listen. Write it to me right now on IG. I'm not on IG right now, so it'll pop up on my end. I'll be able to read who it is without people saying.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, I just did. All right. Damn. I'm like, damn. Damn, they ain't playing. They ain't playing out here.
It popped up on my phone. Sorry, y'all. I have to laugh.
Damn. Oh Lord. Damn. Allegedly. That's allegedly limit. Don't take it as allegedly. Damn.
Nah.
They ain't playing out here. Boy.
Okay, ask that person what made them come to that conclusion. Like why that person? Like why
I think they heard the person that heard the question, I think you heard the questions. So I'll have to type it. Yeah.
Do you think so?
That's why they were over here the other day.
Nope.
Damn. That's what they said when they got that message. Damn. Jay Dunn, is that what you said when you got that letter? Damn.
Whoa. Is that? Did they respond?
Shoot, they still typing.
Oh Lord.
Oh, okay. All right. But to the person that's writing me, what made you say that though? If they don't,
But okay, so my question to you is, when that person brought up another channel being demonetized, right? Did that person have a problem with that person as well?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah. They were doing the most when that happened. They were doing the most.
You're lying.
Ding. Damn. Yeah. Pretty Kimmie's on a tear. Ooh, she tearing people up. Let me leave her alone. Thank God I used a puffer fish. Damn. Lord, thank God I used something in the ocean. Lord have mercy. Thank God I am righteous and do not do all that other stuff. Ooh, Lord. She said, you don't know who I know or who know who. I know. Oh, Lord.
Wow.
Sorry, Kimmy, my bad. You look beautiful. Ooh, you fine as wine. Can I go on a date with you? You beautiful, Kimmy. Ooh, you beautiful. Lord.
Man.
Avatar Nation guards, can we take out somebody that has a name? Don't say anything to them. Can we take out somebody? Time them out real quick. They have a name like somebody who's the wife of a rap star that lives in Atlanta. Can you please put that person in the timeout, please? They have the name of somebody who's the wife of a rap star. Can you please remove them from the premises? I don't want them to say they're getting abused either, so we're just gonna time them out. Okay, Avatar Nation guards, please, please.
No, I would say damn about losing my rental property, but not behind the YouTube channel. I wish. Wait, what? What are you talking about, J Dunn?
Apparently, J Dunn, somebody's saying you got some kind of condition or something where you short and got brittle bones and can't hear and all this other stuff. I don't know.
What?
All right, thank you, Bristol, baby. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Brittle bones?
Yeah. Grish was doing her. She's back at it. I don't know if it's back up.
Okay, so Grish made a video dragging J Dunn?
Not dragging. I don't encourage that behavior, but they were
Okay.
revealing something about maybe I don't know. It was weird. I'm sorry, it was weird. I'm not saying Grish. I'm not saying you're weird. I'm just saying to understand it was kind of maybe a little bit weird for me. I don't know. So
because the first place I've ever seen Grish was over here, right?
Don't put that on me. Don't put that on me.
No. I'm not saying Grish is Avatar Nation. What I'm saying is that's my first me ever seeing this woman named Grish. Then my next platform I saw her on was Big Man TV. And I'm like, oh, okay, she's over here doing her thing. And then she just started, whoop banging and doing other stuff. So I was like kind of confused. So I was like, is she of importance? Or because a lot of people say, oh, I do X, Y, and Z, but then when we find out what they really do, it's not exactly what they say they are. I don't want to put out examples, but you know what I'm talking about.
I don't know. But Goosebumps,
somebody that worked at a grocery store but said they work for the FBI and CIA agents and shit like that. And they were here too.
I'm still pissed about that. He had me talking to him behind the background. He was sitting there flipping pages and writing down. I'm like, what? No, I was so mad. It's like, yeah, we about to get him. It's just a couple of months, and I'm working for this organization. He was actually flipping a damn notebook.
Man, I went back and watched Q's live, and he was in there yesterday talking that fuck nigga shit. And I'm like, wasn't he just on stereo saying he want to be forgiven and, he's X, Y, and Z, but here he is on that fuck nigga shit over here. See, I went back and watched the live chat, and I seen him in her chat talking shit about you. So I'm like, you were just trying to be cool with him on stereo the other night. And now it's crazy.
Yeah. Goosebumps better stop messing with that lady because she causing people to lose their monetization. She gonna cause you to lose your internet connection. You keep messing around, Goosebumps. Keep playing around with people. Yeah, but I feel you regarding him. So
I think he just goes wherever the wind blows. You feel me? Like if it's hot, it's hot. If it's cold, it's cold. If it's windy, it's windy.
Yeah, Mr. King, I just want to let you know that I know I've did some very bad stuff, and I just want to let you know I apologize. And Mr. King, you're really good, and I'm sorry for everything. And this will be my last message.
Even with you, Brother Lemon, I like you too. I respect you. I was like, come on now. And then 24 hours later, you're given an opportunity to prove that you changed, and you feed into the bullshit and start talking shit. It's like, come on now. That's why nobody fuck with him.
I totally agree.
Stay
away. Stay away.
I was like, look at this fool. Whoop banging all in her chat. But you want to be cool with him at the same time. It's weird. That energy is weird. Like something's weird with him. Like it ain't normal.
I don't know. Then he lied and said up that his kids weren't doxxed. And I'm like, he made up a whole lot saying that was his partner's kids, not sexual partner, but like a business partner or a co-worker, whose kids had been placed on the Facebook, and that they did that in order to lure somebody, and that I was like, wow.
But he's a liar. He said that he was here on a secret assigned mission, but he was funding this mission to target a certain individual and take him down. And basically, he was collecting data only for us to find out that he worked at a grocery store and he was laid off. You know what I mean? Like, crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's not normal.
Yeah, I know. That is. It's not.
And I'm only dragging him because, you feel me, he tried to make peace with us on stereo only to turn around and still be on that same fuck nigga shit all the time. But then he wonders why nobody fuck with him. You have no loyalty and he just here because he's bored. Honestly. And he likes to cause division. And he wants to come off intelligent, but he's not. Is he still playing piano for Jay Wilson?
He tried to play something on stereo. Remember that?
Nah, I fell asleep. He was hella boring.
He tried to play some.
And it was late.
He tried to play some tune on stereo for us. Weirdos, boy. Yeah, he did. I was like, if you don't get your Casio keyboard sound and stuff out of here. But I didn't say that. I didn't want to hurt him. So.
Nah, you got to stop sparing people's feelings. They don't spare your feelings at all.
I don't want nobody talking about, the last broadcast he saw or heard was Sir King, and somebody made fun of his piano playing self, and he said that's enough.
Man, he deceived the whole area, lying, saying he was a secret agent of some kind of importance of collecting data on a certain individual, only for that to turn out to be a lie. And he lived this lie for a day. It wasn't like we found this out the next day. He was living up to this persona for days, like almost a week. And had he not been exposed, he would have still pretend that he was of some kind of importance, like on a secret mission that he was funding with his money. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
So, cut the shit, Chris. You don't even get the other part of your name. You're just Chris. So,
oops, my bad.
Fall your ass back and just watch from the bushes. Like, people been advising him, just watch from the bushes. Drop down, say hello, watch from the bushes. He want to insert himself into something. Like, fall back. You're not built for this area. Just watch. That's it. I gave him too much time.
See, that's scary goosebumps when the people say that. Christopher was talking about how he's getting closer to this target, and now he was assigned. See, that's that scary stuff. And then he was talking about,
wait. Goosebumps heard about this shit too?
Yeah, he be around. He like another Molly Maybach, it seems. No offense, Molly Maybach. But.
Oh, Molly's lit. Molly's cool as fuck. I say he's a person that's very neutral in any situation. So shout out to Molly. But I wouldn't compare Molly to Christopher W. Like, nah, hell
no. Where is Molly?
Fuck no.
Molly not in here today.
Exactly. But Molly and Christopher W., they're hell no. Oil and water.
Is Molly Christopher? Ooh.
No, they've been in the same place at the same time. They're different people, but hell no. Chris is a liar. Molly's not. That's the difference. Molly's young. Chris is old. One tells the truth.
Is
One
Molly
lies.
is Molly Christopher's son? Wow.
Well, Molly's black. Christopher W's white. Christopher W never impregnated no black poom poom. So
Molly is
no.
allegedly black.
Nah, he's black. It's a vernacular black people have. Like even with Slappy, I knew Slappy was black, although most stick in the booty thought Slappy was white, a white woman.
Well, talking about him, everybody wants to know what is that on his hand. Everybody want to know, is it a glove or is it something else? Also,
Okay.
the next thing is they say maybe he lost some digits. I don't know.
Hmm. Y'all both have interesting perspectives over that hand picture. You and Miss all that. I thought it was a glove.
But it's weird though, because the glove, don't you know how a glove is like made? It's like a glove at the ending would be like sitting up a little bit. And from the picture I've seen, that thing is very snug.
But listen, the way I'm looking at it is the clip goes so fast, right? I gotta pause it. Then
It ain't there no more.
Shut the fuck. That
It's gone.
Really?
Yeah, it's gone.
That person deleted the video. Do you think
I don't
that
think
she was watching?
I don't think
Or
she
she put it on
leaves stuff.
private?
Yeah, I don't think she leaves stuff up. No. Somebody else got a video. I mean, I ain't gonna say that because I ain't gonna try to add to that because they very
Somebody
sensitive.
else got that video, basically.
No, she made another video.
After the video she took down about that person?
Yeah.
But about that person?
No, about somebody else.
Who? Back chat?
I got something better for you. I got something
or
better.
Instagram. Instagram works better.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, because I don't. They a big baby. I don't. They find any reason to cry. I don't feel like dealing with they cry.
But have he pulled back up to his favorite hangout spot since the whole they were upset with him about his vernacular towards the LGBT community? Have he popped back
Yeah,
up?
they were saying it. They were saying it today. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me hold it down. Give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta plug something in. Hold on.
All right, no problem. I guess I
Like
will
keep
on
them.
the
Hey, you the
YouTube
co-host
streets.
now. You the co-host. They rooting for you. Don't let them down. All right. I'll be right back.
Oh Lord. I feel like OJ case. This is not the OJ case. Definitely not. He said that he was team people who was signed by running money. So I just feel like it's him now. I don't know about that. She always does that. I think it was a glove to Black Girls Code for sure. And he said that the glove was weird, but sometimes you can alter a glove. You can buy a glove that got 5 fingers and you can cut it out to 4 fingers. You know what I mean? Like it's not based off of all fingers being covered to be a glove. Like gloves are made differently. I feel like it was one of those half gloves, like where it covers a certain amount of your fingers, but not all of them. So I don't think he got an extra crispy fried bacon hand. I just think that it was a glove. Hopefully. But if it is his fingers, yikes.
Oh.
Kendra is very weird. I wanted to know about the definition.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Jay Dunn, you still woo banging in the chat? It says Lisa Diva, my channel has been in Oh. Those gloves are very popular in the 80s. Well, you talking about the half gloves? It seems like a half glove. It's weird because when you look at the picture from where his hand was positioned, it didn't seem like that's a moment where you should be wearing gloves. It seemed like a celebratory moment. So I don't know. I don't know. You bet, SK? I guess not. Um, his motorcycle gloves. Yeah, it looked like a motorcycle glove. None, you know what I mean? Like it was like his hand was on somebody's shoulder, so um, it was up close. It looked like an extra burnt hand though, so I'm not going to negate the fact that it could be a burnt hand. But when I do think about a burnt victim, their skin color don't normally turn that dark. Um, he is dark skinned, but that was like different. And that's not sort of how burn victims look despite their color. So I'm unsure. I would have to see some more pictures. Yeah. That's all I can say about that situation. I saw like one picture, so I can't say for sure if that was his hand, a glove, or a deep fried chicken wing. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. And if y'all didn't see it, y'all weren't meant to see it because it was really quick. It was about like 5 seconds. So yeah. Mm-mm. Oh wow, he's a burn. No, 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 no. I'm not saying he's a burn victim. I'm saying I don't know if he is or isn't. So I don't want to uh speak ill about the situation if he is. But then I'm not sure. It could be a glove, and we could just be blowing this situation up. So I don't know. I don't know. So I don't want to comment no more on the hand until I see another picture.
No, something is up. Something's up. Something's up, y'all. Everywhere.
That hand is black.
No, but where he's wearing whatever the apparatus. Not that it doesn't matter, but he was saying about me, call me ham hog, belly jelly, everything like that. So
yeah,
everywhere he's wearing that. Something's up. And it's not like a germ issue, because if it was a germ issue, then his thumb would be covered, right? So he's not worried about germs. So something's going on.
So something just ain't right.
You got that right.
Something just ain't right.
Everywhere. All right, y'all. Anything else? I'm running out of topics to talk about, y'all. So.
Did they ever say why did they felt like that person was the next demonetized victim? Like I know they said because of maybe the person that they have in common, but is it actual and factual?
About what?
About the second person being demonetized. Like, why did they say that person at a? Because I went and did my research about the people like I watch, and I'm like, okay, you're monetized still, you're monetized, but I don't know about that other person. That person is monetized, right? From your perspective.
I don't know. I don't really watch them. They're saying that they really turned that feature on, so it's speculation. But it makes sense because they went hard at the same person too. And I don't think it's that person that I put in the chat. I think it's actually the person that's speaking on the situation. She said it takes time.
Because when I rewatched that video, she was very confident in another person for surely being demonetized, but it was never said who that person
Rico
was.
got demonetized too a long time ago. I don't know if that's the case now,
but he got demonetized for being.
I said that Rita went live last night and said she got the same email about one of her. Okay, well, we're not talking about Rita. You said that a long time ago.
Yeah, we're not talking about Rita.
Yeah. And I think I think the audio bots pick up on when people are yelling. I really do feel that way. I think they do pick up when there's yelling for a long period of time, and they come over and check.
What made you think that?
It's got to be a way for them to be able to detect something without it being manually processed. And I think it's like a different octave you use when you're yelling, and it picks that up. I feel.
If you want to base it off of that, because if you're basing it off of tones and aggression levels, that wouldn't be accurate because other people channels would be in jeopardy or being demonetized or something like that.
I'm just saying it raises an alert.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it gets their page demonetized.
Like
Rico
it brings attention
says
to their channel.
I only got one channel demonetized for hate speech. They said, but my other. So Rico, what was the email like that they told you though? What was the Rico? I mean, that was the Rico. What was the email like that they told you?
I knew what you meant.
What was the email? They said due to hate speech or due to review of your numerous videos. So,
what up, Rico? Yeah. Only reason why I said that because when she kept alluding to a second person, and I wanted to know the second person, but it never came to fruition for the public. So I don't want to speculate.
Never said anything about but Jay Dunn, it's not about Tommy Sotomayor. How many pages does Tommy Sotomayor had to make though? Villanor, I'm not saying that leads to demonetization. I said that leads to maybe your video having to be reviewed, be put in yellow. So yeah.
What up, Villanor?
All right. Anything else, y'all? I don't know anything else. Yes, please head over to the Avatar Nation collection. Get your exquisite wear.
Man, that last night stereo was lit. Although I did fall asleep, that shit was like almost 4 o'clock in the morning my time. I'm like, I woke up. I felt like I was at a party that lasted like all night until the morning. I was exhausted. So I gotta rewatch that last ending of the live with you and Miss Olastar to see how that
was
ended.
cool. Yeah, that was
cool.
Cool.
That was a vibe though last night. It just seemed like a big ass party.
Yeah, but Rico, did they tell you why? Did they tell you what caused it? Was it too many flags? Was it, I don't know, what caused it? They got tons of channels, so.
Yeah, Rico, you got the email. It's hard to translate from the chat to what he's trying to say. He'll probably click the link and explain the email he got regarding that situation. But I know when Jay Dunn read it, it didn't seem like it was one incident that caused her channel to be demonetized, because when they put the word videos, that's saying like a more than one, not one. Now, if it said a video, that's specific about something you did wrong in one instance. So I feel like this said videos, so it means a multitude. So to target one person without specific evidence, although you might have this the last person you addressed, I don't think action happens that fast though. Who makes a video about somebody, going in?
I think it was it was done months ago, and now it's just catching up. And remember, there's two people.
I wouldn't say months.
There was two people who were targeting. It was two people that were targeting the same person. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Rico? How you doing?
Because when you what's up, Rico? But when you put that last person in to fill in the blank, it could have been emotion from that person, and then she could have been the final piece to set everything off. I get what you're saying now.
Well, they may have done it at the same time, since that information was filled at the same time, and they're letting them know. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. What up, Rico?
What's up, Sassy? What up, though, man? What up, bro? I just wanted to clarify that because I'm trying to watch multiple lives, so I'm like in and out. But I came in on the dismonetization. So Jay Don is correct. That email that she read on Brianna Live, that's the same email that I received. Now it
Pizarro.
didn't, yeah, on Pizarro Live. So it didn't tell me exactly who flagged me or not, but it said that we reviewed all of your videos and we have came to determination that your channel cannot be monetized or be in a program anymore. And it gave like a reason at the bottom. I know for me it did, and it said hate speech. And I don't know where's this hate speech, but I know all the drama and all the cussing out I do on my channel for the Trima over there in San Antonio, and then also the Godless. You know what I'm saying? So after I did that video with Godless last year, then that's all of a sudden they demonetized my channel. So I don't know if she has something to do with it or multiple flags of people, but I know YouTube, they was changing up their guidelines just November of last year. That's when I had made that video and came out and told them that my channel had got this demonetized because all the cussing, all the dragging and stuff like that. What didn't happen to just me, neither happened to other big YouTubers that's not even here in the beef sector. So I just think that YouTube is just changing up their policies. My belief.
Okay, you say it's because of your, and I do know you go hard when you piss off with somebody. Like your language be like cutthroat, but so do other people. I watch other lives too, and they do the same thing. So, like, what's the difference between your commentary versus theirs? So do you think it's ran in a? Do you think it's ran in a high volume, like of reporting of certain individual? Because what you
I
say.
believe so.
Okay.
I believe that like I said, it's just a lot of people just don't like me. So, you got the other side over there and people they love the flag or whatever. So I guess like a lot of my stuff has been flagged in the past for nudity and this and that and the third, but this hate speech just really caught me off guard because I'm like, okay, you got this other person that docs. You got a lot of people that's on here doxing, showing personal information, all of that stuff, and they still up and running. Okay, and still getting paid. So
that's mind blowing. That's what I'm saying. I feel you.
Yeah, so I stuck my chin. And even now, after I did the review of it and did the reapplication for it in December, that was like December 23rd. I just received the email after it took like 3 months. Just like last week, they told me that it's still not approved. So after all the changes I done made, doing all my music videos, all that, not doing none of that stuff I do, I'm still not qualified for the program.
So did they say why though? Oh,
no,
so is that why Tracy is trying to switch stuff up? Wow.
Here's the thing with YouTube. Hey guys.
What up, Goosebumps?
Hey, Goosebumps.
Hey, what's up? Nothing much. The thing with YouTube is, so Apocalypse happened a few, I think maybe 2-3 years ago, and they were pretty much like clearing up YouTube, deleting anybody that has controversial topics in their on their shows. So from there, it kind of started to where just to get more advertisers and to keep the advertisers happy, they started to they're trying to clean up YouTube right now.
Mm-hmm.
But the way that they can basically speed up, if people don't like you, they can hit you with flags and say your content is explicit or, dangerous and shit like that. They can basically speed up the process. So it's not when YouTube gets you, it's pretty much they're putting you at the front. So YouTube's just cleaning up in general right now.
But is it because it's reported at a high flagging level, like a multitude of people at one time?
Well, you see, if they flag you, that's just putting you at the top of the list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But does it have to be done by a lot of people at one time? to bring awareness of the situation, because it seems like in his situation, like he says the same shit they say, but he got demonetized, but people dox people and nothing happens to their channel.
Nothing happens to their channel, and they still do it.
Yeah,
and they still do it. So
it has to be it has to be a group of people.
Yeah, I thought so too. I thought it's a group effort because, and I don't want to put no. I won't even say that. Let me just shut up. I won't even repeat that. Never mind. Go ahead, yo.
Yeah, so Goosebumps is correct on that. And I know that was just like in October, November, just last year before my channel got demonetized. And I'm like, people go hard on me all the time, so I come back with my clapback. And people just don't like my verbal words because I can be cutthroat just as well. They can be cutthroat. So I'm just like, okay, forget it. As long as my other two channels is monetized, I can still make some money, but I don't make money off of my music that I do. So I just do this as a hobby.
Like, for example, that's why you see a bunch of people with like weird titles where they will like replace a certain letter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. So, okay, Rico, you said that you reapplied, you were denied again, and you said your content, did it change? Did you go back and delete old lives that could possibly got you into this whole
I private a lot of that
demonetization?
stuff. I private like a lot of that stuff, just like the live that I did the dog Tree Mud in San Antonio.
You too, man.
And got like 10,000 views off of that. And I was still eating off of that video, but I had took that down. It's a lot of videos that was outrate for me and just the messed up content. I private them and reapply, but they still deny me. So I don't know if I gotta delete them or that I'm just at the point where I'm just gonna delete every motherfucking thing. Sorry, Sir King, but and see if that
as long as they have the link to the video, even if it's private, they can still hit you.
So even if it's private.
Even if it's private.
Mm-hmm.
So that's probably why, because I private most of them.
So Goosebumps, you're not a content creator at all, like, but you're privy to this information.
Yeah.
What?
He works for them. That's
no,
why.
I do not.
You work for Google? I mean, you work for YouTube?
He's Christopher's co-worker.
Christopher's co-worker.
Christopher is a hot mess. But yeah, you seem pretty privy to this. That's good, to not be a content creator but still be aware of how the YouTube policies work. Because I'm confused with all this shit. It sounds like Spanish to me.
Yeah, I always found it interesting because like a bunch of content creators are always like crying about how their channels are getting taken down and all that. And I'll listen to a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But
okay, let me ask you this:
do
foul talk from a content creator, does that so that's worse than doxing a person and putting out information that's totally against the YouTube guidelines? Like, I feel like to talk your shit and stuff like that, that's one thing, but to dox and put shit out on a public platform, I feel like that's worse. So that's all I see from Rico. He just talking shit on his platform.
They'll take it.
So how come none of the doxers have been taken down and their platforms are still monetized? Like, I don't understand the process.
So for doxers, it's putting out personal information. So it is there's a hold on. I think there's a thing when you flag. There's one. I know you can get taken down for doxing. I'm not sure the exact thing, but doxing is against the YouTube rules.
It's against the harassment and bullying policy.
Right.
It says explicitly there that you can't release any private information about someone in order to harass them.
But then, go ahead, Goosebumps.
No, I think when people flag, they're not picking the right options. And the thing is, when you flag, you need to pick the right option. And then the description, like a lot of people don't write a description of what happened at that specific timestamp. So a lot of flags kind of go unnoticed, I think. Like they don't really pay attention to what's going on.
They make it difficult. They make it very difficult.
Yeah. But yeah, doxing is against the rules. Like talking shit shouldn't really be, more prioritized over doxing, but
yeah, that's what got me like, I'm like, it's being vulgar and talking your shit is worse than doxing over here from YouTube's perspective, because I'm not known, Rico, to dox people. I don't know if you've done that in the past, Rico. I don't know.
I never dox anyone. I don't have time to do that. Like I said, like
yeah,
I just never did. I never did.
Okay, so is your a combination package? Because yeah, you do talk your shit. I've never been to no live where all this nudity shit happens. So is yours based off of you talking shit and that happening as a bonus package that got you sort of demonetized, or
well, if
that specific channel?
No, not for these specific channels. Now, channels in my past, 2 channels ago, when I did lose my channels, yes, I did get pulled down for nudity and stuff like that. I admit that, you know what I'm saying? But I have calmed that down for the past year or so, especially on these new channels. I probably pulled out and showed it like once or something like that and got a warning.
Rico, this is you.
And probably got a warning. But that's why I said, like, I'm just through arguing with these people. Like, forget it, because I worked so hard for my channels and to rebuild and rebrand myself for it to keep happening all over again. But no, like, they didn't demonetize my channel for nudity this time. No, it was just face speech.
It was off of language.
Yeah, language. Mm-hmm. I mean, so that's what I can interpret.
They hit you all 3 times, or?
What you mean all 3 times?
3 strikes?
No, I only had 2 channels taken away from me. Now I'm on my 3rd strike with all of my 3 channels. So this is my 3rd time.
Oh.
So,
wait, you're on 3 strikes with all your channels? So like, okay, there's a strike policy on YouTube where you get 1 strike and then another one.
No. What I mean is saying that, okay, I had 1 channel, that whole stuff with DC Gate with the whole Wiley situation. Of course, that got snatched out on Christmas Day.
Oh, your channels just get taken down?
Huh?
No, I said your channels just get taken down like that?
Yeah.
Because and then usually how it goes is 1 strike and then like you have to take some course.
But see, Google already know your name and your social security number. So it's like,
so you're saying they already got you on 1 account, so
right. Yeah, so I'm still using my AdSense account for my original. When I first started, I am still using my original Google AdSense account with these profiles. Yeah.
They haven't kicked you off AdSense yet, or no? You already kicked off.
No, I already still have, even though they took away my page and terminated my page, I still have my Google AdSense account. If that makes sense.
Because I know at some point, like if they ban your AdSense account, you have to make a new one, and you have to make a new one under somebody else's name and all of that.
No, if everything still stayed the same with mine. That's why I said I was still getting paid from like the videos. It's just my channel was gone.
Oh, okay.
So what state are you in with your channels currently? Like all of your channels, like where are you at with all of them?
Okay, so the Bartender's Lounge is monetized. Rico Reports music is monetized, but of course I can't go live on there and on my backup channels because of a copyright strike. Now, copyright strike,
easy.
You 3 months, 90 days, you out. So that's what I'm waiting on right now. Because I did that whole versus battle with Jeezy and Gucci and all that. So that's why I stopped doing that.
Okay, because yeah, I used to watch your shit from there. You would do the whole whenever they have a versus battle, you would premiere the whole live on your platform, basically. Um, so your bread, butter, and potatoes, are you still making money on any of your channels that are monetized at the moment? Is
Besides the
any of
bartender's lounge, the one that I'm going on, so that's about the
so
only
your
one
bartender lounge is your bread, butter, and potatoes?
as of right now. Correct.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
I don't make any money like from this at all, you know. So I just do what I do. I just come on here and say what I gotta say, and then I get off. And then I do have my real, genuine, loyal supporters and stuff like that, but I don't need to put them out on blast.
Yeah, you get 90 days for copyright strikes, and then you have to take a course about copyright.
Yeah, so I already
Wow.
did that. So I'm just waiting until they said that I would be back on like the end of May. So I'll be back on like May, April.
Okay. And since I watched you, I've noticed you never drop a link. Like you just Rico. It's just when you go live, it's just you gonna talk your shit, either listen to music, give us editing videos and stuff like that. You know, different stuff that you're good at. How come you never sort of shifted what you do to sort of like an open panel and the whole StreamYard situation? Like, what's your take on that? Because I noticed you never do that.
Because I want to be different. I'm not like everybody else.
Right. And I
And
respect that.
that's like everybody is doing it. Like everybody got to jump on this bandwagon because it's a new thing. I want to just be original. You know what I'm saying? And I did do it in the past, like a couple of times. Like if I interview somebody, you know what I'm saying, or I had people up there and come up and talk about relationships and men relationships and stuff like that, and female relationships. So
I
I
remember
have
that.
those type of
I remember
content.
that. I remember the women that came to your platform. Y'all was talking about the whole fuck. It's been a minute. It was like the whole discussion about like you had some good
Men
speakers
and
too.
women
Men and
relationships.
women. Yeah, yeah. I remember that. So okay. But since then I've never seen nobody else on your platform. So I was just sort of, are you against that kind of?
I'm not really against it. It's just like if it serves a purpose, I don't want to have like no ratchet show or all that screaming and hollering and all that. Like that's just not for my platform. Now I watch it on
Yeah.
everybody else's, but for me, no, I'm just not going to do it if it's not no substance to it.
Okay.
And then I
I
just want to
respect
just
that.
be original, and don't be like nobody else.
Yeah, and you're from the old school era. Y'all just come live and talk y'all shit and end it. I think the StreamYard is something new, from what I understand. Like this is a new feature for YouTube where it allows y'all to have us come up.
Oh no. Before StreamYards, there was Google Hangouts.
Google Hangouts, right
And
before
Google
StreamYard.
Google Hangouts
Google
was a gem.
Hangouts.
Yes.
Yeah, it used to be Google Hangouts. Then you used to have the Google Plus. It used to be Google Plus back
Google
then
Plus
too.
first, right?
Yeah, so they snatched
So
all that away. This is the
There's
new.
there used to be a little trick on Google Hangouts that I used to terrorize some people with. What you could
like
do
what?
is it's the funniest shit. So when they drop their link, like if you drop the StreamYards link, right? So you would be able to click on the StreamYards, click on the Google Hangouts link, and it would carry you into a chat. When you went on hangouts.google.com, you would be put into a chat. So basically what Google Hangouts is it's a chat that turns into a video chat. So if you go on the back end of Hangouts, instead of just going straight to the stream, as long as as long as you click the link and you get in, you're into the chat. And when you're in the chat, there's an option to kick people. So you used to be able to go into chat, kick the host and kick everybody off the show. And then you would have 3 minutes to talk and say whatever you want. You could play music, you could do whatever the hell you wanted for 3 minutes.
What?
Yeah. So they I think that's one of the reasons why Google Hangouts went away. because of that, and I don't think they knew how to fix it. But yeah, it was Google Hangouts that used to be all the hype around here.
So y'all mean to tell me they give y'all almost 300 seconds of freedom?
Yep.
To do
whatever you want to do.
They need to bring that shit back.
It went to the point where like so people wouldn't drop their links anymore. You have to get like you have to put you have to send an email to the person so you can get the link.
Yeah, I've seen the email. Yeah, because that's how we did it on the Mess Express back in the day. Because when the Mess Express was on, they was using Google Hangouts. So I remember that.
Yeah.
And highly favored Savage Child. I don't care what you're talking about, Rico, but at least you saw it though. Okay. And it's the same size as Chris Brown. So I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about what you're saying. So if you go on Chris Brown OnlyFans, it'll look just like mine. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Shout out to T Breezy, Chris Breezy.
Rico, while I got you up here, I do want to give suggestions, and I know you are a solo dolo type person, but I do want you to network a little bit more. I think that's your problem at the moment, and I know you can't do it on your own. I witnessed it, but I think you should collab a little more, just a little more. I think that won't help. Just to switch shit up. It don't have to be something permanent, but to just bring yourself out to more of the audience. I think you should do a little bit more collaborations with people you fuck with though. Or hell, even people you might not fuck with. Cause sometimes opposite attract. So
I agree with that, and
you know
and I'm open to that because I've been said that I want to collaborate with everybody because I like everybody up on here, and I said like I want to do a collabo with Castro Cannon, and then my boy Trademark Fortune and Baltimore and stuff like that. Had GOA come on here, had you come on here, have Sir King, have like a whole real gentlemen's panel.
I would be interested. Listen, I think that's what you should do. I know you're sort of against all that because it's tricky on YouTube, you know what I mean? And you do want to stand out. But collaborating and aligning yourself with different people does bring a bigger audience. And I think that's what's missing. I think you got the formula and sauce for it all. But you do over here, from what I witnessed, it's a collaboration kind of area. So you do have to align yourself with not just yourself. Despite what you've been through on YouTube, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't take away from who you are as an individual.
Right, and I can respect that. I can respect that most definitely. I'm get that into some consideration and thought. You know what I'm saying? But to be honest with y'all, like I be up and down with this stuff. Like one day I want to do it, and then the next day I'm just not feeling it. So.
Yeah. And those are human emotions. That's to be expected. Because when you're putting your heart, sweat, and tears, and I watch your videos too, and I always sympathize. I'm like, you just have to do a little bit more. You have to move like this, and you be against certain things. And I'm like, just let it play out. But you have to try different stuff to get different results. You can't just stick to one format and expect it to work. If it's not giving you the results that you need, you have to switch up what you're doing. Not permanently, but temporarily. You know what I mean? Like, just try different stuff. Like when you were doing your game, like not call in, but click the link about different game shows and shit like that. That was lit. I was there. I answered a few questions. Just
music
shit
challenges
like that.
and
the
stuff
music
like
challenge.
that. That's the type of stuff I love.
Yeah. So just incorporate that with networking with different people on YouTube, and that will grow you as a individual. You can't just do it on your own. And I know that's the way you move. It's the Detroit in you. But you have to try different shit though, Rico. You do. And I watch
Yeah.
your channel. You know I pull up and all that shit. So just
But
try
Oh,
different
I know
stuff.
that. I know that. And I appreciate all of y'all advice and everything like that. And I just gotta just make it happen, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate that. And of course I'ma always rock with Sir King, Lemon, Avatar Nation. Even though I don't like some of these people that be up in avatars, but they be talking so much crap on these YouTube streets and always at the 7-Eleven, but always waiting on Sir King for her content and stealing other people's content and ain't even editing herself and got the nerve to talk about some Bigo. Girl, child, you ain't even know what a stereo was.
Great topic, Rico. You just brought that person up. This person said,
"Oh Lord,
Lemon, I will dox you. What are you hiding? My nigga, don't try to normalize doxing. I don't got nothing to hide in my background
who
that I'm
said that?
ashamed of. 7-Eleven
Tree
said it.
Mud.
7-Eleven.
7-Eleven.
And I never mentioned her yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Mind you, I've been in support of this person on multiple platforms saying that's fucked up that y'all came for this person, putting her in situations that can endanger her life, X, Y, and Z. And she still made a video talking shit about me when I've been in support of saying that's fucked up what y'all doing towards her. I'm not going to do that no more towards her because I put my support out there from a genuine perspective point of view, and she still shitted on me like, you're hiding something. Who the fuck want to sit around and act like doxing somebody, calling their jobs, calling their family members, and harassing individuals who have nothing to do with YouTube is normal, and we got the problem when we're hiding shit? That's not normal. I stand by what the fuck I said. If you use your platform to dox people, you don't have a life. You need to log out and figure it out, because you're not going to try to make me normalize doxing as like you're hiding something. Who the fuck want their people bother over some internet beef with strangers? So for her to even make a video like, oh, I will dox you if need be, I ain't even been speaking about you in a negative point of view. I've been challenging people who dox you, who did fucked up shit towards you, and you use that opportunity to still disrespect me. Well, fuck you. The long way. That's the problem. Because I've been respectful towards you, and you always find a way to insert yourself in a negative manner to try to make it seem like I don't have shit to hide. Y'all can't kill me with shit. But I'm not going to allow you to interfere in my personal life for some internet shit on YouTube, and you're not going to make me have to normalize that either at all. It's not normal. If you were offended about me talking about doxers, oh well, welcome to the party. The shit ain't normal. I don't give a fuck who it comes from. I don't support it. It's weird. And if you use your platform for these moments, I feel like you're jeopardizing all the shit you work hard for. So if you don't really take this YouTube shit seriously, that's your fault. But don't try to make it like, oh, he's hiding. I ain't hiding shit. It's not normal. So you need to use the left side of your brain and the right side of your brain.
She don't have
And I've been
any
speaking
of
out. I've been speaking out in your defense these last 48 hours, and you still try to shit on somebody. So fuck you the long way. So when people fucking with you, I won't even commentate. I won't even give my opinion about you no more. Cause you can't read between the lines. You're just that dumb. At your age. So grow the fuck up. If you feel like you need to dox me then. All right, goofball.
Child.
Yeah, that pissed me off. Like, I wasn't speaking about, I'm like, did I say something wrong? Like, why would she make a video about this? But then the last 24 hours, you would like, I like this Lemon. I like it. But if I was against Sir King, you would be all up my ass right now. You would hope I hit your link and be on your platform. But I don't move like the rest of these people do. If I'm in a turmoil with somebody I'm cool with, we either gonna work this shit out or we gonna just fall apart. I chose to work it out. Get the fuck over it. But you don't scare me, and I don't have nothing to run from. So if you got to do some doxing, get to work, my nigga.
I blame you, Rico. I blame you.
I don't like the mud. I don't.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
I cannot stand that mud at all. Like, but I'm sorry about that. But I just wanted to come up and speak on the whole dismonetization. So
Nah, you
I
did
don't
nothing
know
with the
what.
whole her speaking out her asshole instead of her mouth. She did that on her own. My commentary last night had nothing to do
But
with
you
her.
know that's all that she does, Lemon. And like for real, she's a known troll. She came on YouTube as a troll, so like that's to be expected. And she don't have a life. She don't have a man. She don't have a social life. This is her life, her bread and butter, like she said. So, and she going to continue to dox, and these stupid people, they want to keep being a supporter of that. Let them be stupid, because at the
Yeah.
same time, she gonna do the same thing, just like I told Miss Pizarro, and ain't nobody want to believe me. But I told Miss Pizarro on that live, I think that's when Five Bay came up there, and they was talking about her kids or something like that. That when what's that Cry 04 was went on Brianna live and was trying to vindicate and all that. That's when all that happened with the Five Babe situation, daughter. And I told Miss Pizarro then, what makes you think that all this stuff that she's saying about you, kids, and everything else, she ain't gonna turn around and talk about your kids and everything? And then the script turn around and flip on her, calling CPS and all of that. So I just,
Wait, who's
I
calling
just sit back.
CPS?
Huh?
Who's calling CPS?
Tree Mud was
Oh,
calling
Lord.
CPS. That's why her and Miss Pizarro don't get along to
Yeah.
this day. We notice each other.
And that's
And
whack.
then she's not the first person that she called Pizarro on. She called CPS on numerous of people over here.
Oh boy.
So
CPS, FBI, CSI,
impersonating
you
like
name
she
it.
was Five Babe and got
She called it.
stuff on her face.
Wait, that was the part that was the Chicago situation, right? Who did she
Yeah,
call
when she
exactly?
tried to call the see did VS have a restraining order. I mean, did Five Babe have a restraining order on VS? And then she got S in her face because it was real. Everybody thought that she was lying. And that's when she was impersonating Five Babe, which that's a federal crime and she can go to jail for that, you idiot.
I didn't know Tracy was wild like that. Oh, man.
Bro, she's a loose cannon, like the dangerous kind. Like she'll call your mother. She'll call anybody. It don't matter. Like she's with the shit. You feel me? Like
that's why I call
and she
her a
think it's
mixed
normal.
mutt. A mixed mutt out on the run and need to go to the
Goosebumps.
dog pound.
She's upset because I was speaking about doxers, people who dox and do that shit. That's all my commentary last night was about. It had nothing to do with a specific person. I said in general. And I still got put in her live a title like Lemon, I will dox you. That's what her title said. Like
I got it. I gotta
and I
have a little
said,
chat with her tomorrow. Oh boy.
no, I didn't say shit about her. And it was weird because prior to that video being made, she was like, I like this because it was when me and Sir King was at odds. She liked me then.
Yeah, they all do. Yeah. So
But the moment we were cool again, it's like, Lemon, I'll dox you again. Okay, Tracy, do it. Nobody's been fucking with you. In fact, I was on a panel hella late on my time defending your goofy ass about the mistreatment and doxing towards you and the endangerment that New Mexico was doing towards you and your safety for over an hour. And then you hop your goofy lucky head ass up on your platform and say, I'll dox you because what, you're in a disagreement because I don't support doxers. I don't support that shit. Nobody is going to make me normalize doxing. It's not that we got something to hide. It's because we have a life outside of YouTube to where we don't want it to be affected because you don't have a life and you want to corrupt our lives because you're miserable. That's what it is. It ain't about hiding shit. You can roast and gag and disrespect somebody without involving other parties that has nothing to do with YouTube. You're 50 years old or plus. Grow the fuck up. Because nobody's fucking with you like that. I was in support of your goofy ass. I made sure to know that what that person was doing towards you was dangerous to your life and stuff, and you still flip that on me? Like I'm the bad guy because you don't disagree that me and SK are cool again, and you wanted us to be beefing, and then you thought I would take my ass to your platform and we'll be BFFs. It's not going to happen.
This all goes into why I think Rico doesn't really want to collaborate with people.
But he should, despite the fact that there's fucked up people on YouTube, but everybody's not fucked up. Everybody's not like her. Everybody's not like some of the people he had beef with. But he should network. He should do different stuff for his platform, and I feel like that will grow his audience. You can't be, solo dolo. It's a network. It's a networking process.
Yeah.
How do y'all feel?
I get exactly what you're saying, and like I said, I respect everybody opinions and stuff like that. And I'm going to incorporate that in and stuff like that. I take everybody's advice, so I think that'd be a good idea.
But also don't put everything on YouTube. Like the way, Instagram, Twitter, all of that, TikTok.
I agree.
Well, I personally feel that you need to stop, and I feel like if there's a repeat offender where she is, that needs to stop as well. You can't go and just create another page and be like, "Oh, let me continue it there." That's crazy.
I always thought it was weird how YouTube didn't IP ban people. I think that's coming up next.
That part again, Goosebumps?
No, I said I'm still surprised that YouTube hasn't put an IP ban in people. But I feel like that's coming up next. IP banning is pretty much when they ban your IP, which is like your internet, like your direct internet address.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, they need to ban a service provider.
Yeah, because they do that on Twitch. Twitch does it, and I think what else does it? To where you have to use a VPN if you want to go back on Twitch.
Because it's just messed up. Like these people just come back, just terrorizing folks, and they just, let me start another page, and they know it. They know it. They know that. It's just weird why they allow it.
That New Mexico guy should have been off of here. All these pages that and I don't understand. I like Desiree from Detroit too, and but it's like, why is she sharing his stuff on the community wall? And I'm subscribed to her, but I don't want to see that bull crap. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know how many pages this deranged person has.
They said, hello? Rico.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, go ahead. You were breaking in and out.
No, I was saying, like, I just don't understand how it's deranged people out here that make multiple troll pages, like the New Mexico person. And I like Desiree Vic or whatever. But I seen today, like, she was sharing one of his videos on a community wall, and I'm just like, that's one sick individual that needs they IP address removed.
Banned.
You know what I'm saying?
They need to be banned from YouTube. Yeah.
Well, Jaden, here's the thing about the VPN. First, VPN slowed down your internet speed significantly. I don't think many people on here have good internet speed, so they wouldn't really be able to do much. And I don't think people. Okay, does this place matter so much where people would pay an additional like $30 a month to just come on here?
Come on, where? This platform?
Yeah, to have a YouTube channel and make videos. Well, Cash App donation, so it would pretty much be free. So yeah.
Wait, repeat that one more time.
No, I was asking if this place is like to the point where people would pay $30 a month just to come on here and have their own channel just to start up foolishness again.
I understand that last part. He said to start what?
Foolishness.
Yeah, because it's entertainment. I mean, a lot of places where they can start foolishness now is cold. So whether they go to skating rink or whatever, I think it is, and a lot of people get a lot of attention that they don't get in their real life. So $30 for them is nothing.
Yeah. Plus, I said afterwards that the Cash App donations would just make it free. So
yeah. So when people pay like certain people to be kicked off of platforms, type of situation, is that?
That happens a lot. That happens a lot on my side. Like,
yeah, that's crazy.
Buying the wrenches, buying the wrenches and stuff, and I'm like crazy.
There's a certain person that doesn't like me, and I don't like them either. Whenever they go on a certain show, there was maybe like 4 people in the chat put together $200, almost $200, to get that person off the show.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Wow.
So, yeah.
That ZX. That was ZX for his mod stick.
No, Rex.
Oh, Rex. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's funny to kick Rex off. But no, mod sticks are for sale. $50 for a wrench. They call it wrenches.
But nothing hit harder than a wrench stick given to you by the person who actually runs that channel. When they say, "Hey, I rock with you enough and I want you to be a mod," that hit different from paying for a mod stick. So why would you want to pay for something where, yes, it gives you the ability to block people and time people out and stuff like that, and but wouldn't it seem disingenuous?
It's power that people never had.
And they want this kind of virtual power?
Yeah, as sad as it is. Like over my section, for example, they will buy wrenches, they will take wrenches away from people, they will put insurance on their wrenches so people can't buy their wrenches.
What?
Yeah.
Insurance on a virtual
wrench? Insurance on a it's serious. Yeah. So you buy a wrench
for real, he ain't lying. He is not lying on that.
You pay $100 for a wrench. Somebody can buy your wrench for the same price. Or like the usual thing is you can buy the wrench for like maybe like $50 over. And then that person has to pay that amount. So $150. And yeah, that's how it is.
So your area is ran off of by money and not loyalty. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's But
anybody want to buy a wrench? Anybody want to buy a wrench?
Anybody want
to buy a wrench? $50 for a wrench. You got to pass a background check though. But $50.
I said this the other day to somebody. I said because I also think my side, a lot of people don't have memberships. People are getting them now, but before not really. But I said that if you offered the same people who buy wrenches a membership and they wouldn't have that power, they wouldn't do it. But if you offer them a wrench, they're going to do it.
Yeah.
And it's a weird thing. The wrenches are power and being able to hold rank over people. And being able to say, "Oh, I'm the one that blocked you," and shit like that. It's a very weird structure, but yeah, it's power.
But my
so
thing
how do
is,
go ahead, Reed.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I'll go after you.
My thing is, okay, even buying all these wrenches and stuff, could I be over there in y'all section too? But it don't be all the people in the chat be all wrenches. It's like, and then they not even promoting the channel. They ain't saying, they ain't throwing the Cash App in. They ain't saying hit the like button. They not promoting the channel. So what are they there for? And everybody in the chat is a moderator ranch. Everybody, that looked ridiculous to me.
Yeah, that's how it is. You're talking about the guy from Detroit, right?
Vic Lamone, yeah, and I love it.
He started it.
What is your area called again? What do y'all call it? Like, what is your
black sector?
The black
sector.
Black sector.
Oh boy, nothing but negativity. It's awesome.
So y'all base your sector off all y'all being black?
Majority of people are black. There's some white people there. We have our own. We had our own New Mexico, but people don't pay attention. Mm-hmm. So he just makes his videos and nobody really knows.
Oh, so in y'all area, y'all New Mexico is a non-factor. Versus over here, he sort of has a little bigger role. Okay. Okay, so what do y'all? Okay, it's the black sectors. So what do y'all talk about over there? Like, what's y'all issues? Like, what are y'all doing in the black area of YouTube? Like, it's the same over here.
I'm gonna just give you a clue and just to sum it up a little bit. Okay, so like over here, the top leagues. So you got like Sean Bradley, the Five Babes, and James Caldwell's. Mm-hmm. So over there, they sector is basically ran by Tommy Sotomayor, Sotomayor, or whatever I call it.
Wait, hold. Okay, let's pause. Tommy Sotomayor is y'all.
That's the big, yeah.
He like y'all say this area was created by Kaya and T.S. Madison, so their area was created by Tommy Sotomayor.
The whole area was created by people who are anti-Tommy. So it's basically Tommy detractors, but the Tommy detractors are no better than Tommy himself. So that's what makes it funny.
Okay, so you support Tommy Sotomayor?
No.
You're against him. Or you just don't?
I don't agree with most of what he says.
Okay, so Tommy Sotomayor sort of birthed y'all area of YouTube, like Kaya, and okay.
It was him, and now it seems like a lot of old Nature Boy people. I don't know if you know about Nature Boy.
No, Nature. Whoa, Nature Boy. Didn't Cindy come from Nature Boy? I promise you, she kept bringing that dude up. SK.
What's the name of it? Shit. Carbonation.
Yeah, Carbonation.
Yeah.
Carbonation.
So the Carbonation, like a bunch of the people that used to report on Nature Boy are now over in the sector, and the sector's kind of merged. So now it's like this weird combination. Yeah, and it's still stupid shit, but now it's like people meeting up and CPS taking away 5 kids and.
Whoa! Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
A dude called CPS on.
Yo, what's up, y'all? How you doing?
Yikes!
What's up, y'all?
What up, y'all?
I see you still up. But I heard you guys speaking about that area, and I kind of ventured in. I even a couple of times went on the platform.
The black area.
Yeah. Bullets Gotti.
Bullets Gotti is part of this. I know. I don't know Bullets Gotti, but he used to pull up over here.
Yeah, Gotti isn't really black sector. He just started to like come over, and he's threatening to spit and beat up women over there, over by my side now.
Yeah,
he's acting up.
The people from the black sector, they sometimes frequent his channel to, I guess, because they're beefing with him, I guess, to kind of like take shots at him or whatever. But I did notice that there is a lot of mods, like the majority sometimes are mods like on Rico's side.
Yep.
But I wanted to say to Rico, I think I observed the reason why they're not promoting anything, because they don't do as much business over there as you see over here.
It's negativity and people wanting wrenches and paying to kick people off shows.
Right.
And yeah, there's nothing really much.
They're not really promote. Like it's rare to hear like any of them to say like I guess unless it's Tommy, but for them to say like hold tight while we go to this commercial and then they promote something. Like that doesn't happen.
No. But there is a woman over there.
Oh, wow.
She's not really in the sector, but she is. She sells wine and she gives like wine. She makes certain wines off of like certain content creators there. So I guess that's something cool.
She make wines based off the content creators in the area.
Yeah.
That's lit. That's lit. Who you gonna have to tell me about that person? That's lit right there. I like
Fundy
that. 'Cause
Fee.
who?
Fundy Fee.
Fundy.
Let me see on.
Number one truth sayer. Then good night. Toodaloos.
Okay.
Good night.
My question to Goosebumps is how did you find this area of YouTube? Like,
when I was 16, I started looking at it because there was a woman named Jamila.
Wait, hold on. 16. How old are you now?
24.
Okay.
Actually, no. When I was 17, actually, because I was watching before, and then I started going on panels late, like when I was almost 18. So I've been around for 6 years, but I don't really. Yeah, I don't really. The thing is, with 6 years, it's like I was around heavy for like the first 2 years, and then I started coming back every single year for like a month, and then I'll leave again. But like throughout the year, I'll peep in and I'll just be in the bushes looking. But I've been around for that long in my sector, and I've seen it's a bunch of madness. I've seen a man almost shoot off his foot with a pink AR-15.
What? Huh?
True Freeman.
Wow. Okay.
Somebody shot their foot off.
Almost shot his foot off. He was showing off the guns on camera, telling people that he'll shoot them if they come to his house.
Only to shoot his ankle off.
Almost shooting his ankle off. And the same dude verbally abused his son, and then he pistol whipped his son. So crap. I'll give you a quick rundown of True Freeman. So True Freeman, the whole True Freeman beef, True Freeman doesn't like Tommy Sotomayor. So quick gem right here. The reason why Tommy's channels are all gone is because of him. True Freeman somehow is the closest one to ever take Tommy down out of everybody in the sector. He had this brilliant plan with people in his chat to basically, Tommy does news reports, right? So his people's brilliant plan was to go to the whatever news article he would take. If he did a video clip, and he had the news video clip in his video, what they would do is they would go to their Facebook pages and basically tell them, oh, this dude right here, he's using your clip to promote negativity. And that shit worked. So True Freeman got almost all of Tommy's channels taken down to the point where he is today. So they were having their little beef, and he had the whole issue with his son. So one day True Freeman was talking trash about his son's mother and his son, and True Freeman's son decided to email Tommy and tell Tommy, let's do a show together.
Wow.
So yeah, it's a whole messy situation, but he did the show. Tommy did the show with True Freeman's son. True Freeman disowned his son and said his son's name is now Darius Sotomayor. I'm not going deep into it, but it's just light. There's a whole bunch of other stuff, but that's the charm of the sector. It's just a bunch of weird individuals all grouped up together doing a bunch of nonsense. And it's really it's bullshit, but it's interesting to see, especially for me, because I wasn't really like I never really saw any negativity. Like I've never seen madness like this before.
Yeah.
I'm not used to it, So to me it's kind of like, oh, this is interesting. So that's
so that's what pulled you in.
Yeah, that's what pulled me in.
And
True Freeman and Tommy actually met up. True Freeman pulled up. Tommy drove past his house one time.
Whoa.
True Freeman told him to meet me at the square. Tommy pulled up at the square, was waiting outside. True Freeman came across the street running, saying, "What's up, nigga?" And then he had his gun on his hip. And they had a little...
Whoa.
They were just talking to each other, talking shit to each other. And then it's nonsense.
What? Did you see the part when Tommy ran from Avatar Nation?
What?
Yeah, Tommy ran.
Tommy pulled up over here.
Tommy ran from Avatar Nation, yeah.
Wait. He was over here?
Yeah.
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 Not too long ago. A few months ago, yeah.
What?
Yes.
Tommy ran. Boom. Yeah.
I got it.
SK and Tommy got into it. Like, I don't know if SK got any proof or any evidence to back this claim up, but yeah, they were woo banging on the platform. It started cool, but it went left. But yeah, he pulled up. He said my name was mentioned, and SK allowed him up, and they had at it.
Yeah, if you put his name in the title, he'll show up.
He came chasing his name. He came chasing his name, and he left. He left it over here.
Yeah, he will show up if you put his name in the title.
Yeah, he was saying if you put my name in the title, you pretty much gotta pay me. I'm like,
pay me.
My nigga, like, you okay, but you not your name.
None of those people have paid him. Well, some of them do, but
You got any audio of y'all back and forth? SK?
Who? Oh.
Not right now. I don't. He got caught up because he said that he went to school. Then he wanted to say he didn't go to school. Then he said he was a programmer. Well, I said, well, if you're a programmer, then you.
Yeah, he said he used to work at IBM.
Right, exactly. But he said he didn't graduate. He graduated from college. That was the whole thing. He said, I didn't say he graduated from college, but I said, if you work for IBM, I'm guaranteed you didn't go there with no certificate. And then he scrammed. He called me a dumb NIGGA, a dumb NIGGR, and then left. Yeah.
Did you get a show started up after?
What'd you say?
Did you get a show dedicated to you after?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
He's really he was in a battle with a multitude of people in this area at that moment. Yeah.
The one thing, like, no, go ahead.
Nah, I felt like he won his first battle in this area, from my knowledge, from what I saw. So then SK was his second person, but see, SK ain't he not as slow as his last victim. So they were on the same level as far as vernacular, exchanging their words back and forth. So it was an even match. So it was pretty lit. I don't know what the name of that live was. He definitely pulled up.
If his name is in the title, I can type. I can find it. But the thing is, he was streaming the live on his. Yeah.
He pulled up and everything. It was crazy.
He's really bad at. He's really bad at ignoring things. So most of the people on my side are able to not only profit from him, because here's the thing: if you hate Tommy, you get money. That's how my side works. If you hate him, you're getting money.
So y'all area is the black sector, and I need to target it Tommy. Okay, wrote it down.
Yes. Do you want me to play it? I'll play it now if you guys want me to play it.
Who? I'm playing Goose, man. I'm being
no, it
sarcastic.
really is that. It really is that. It's the black sector, but everybody
hates Tommy.
Yes. There's some people that like him, and there's some people that hate him, but the majority of people hate him.
Instead of everybody hates Chris, everybody hates Tommy over there.
Tommy. Yeah.
Okay,
And,
SK, what do you have?
So he already got it queued up. I see.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
I'm playing the whole thing. I'll play it towards the end. All right. So hold on 1 second.
Look at all those chickens.
You got black people in your comment section who have no problem calling me crispy over and over again. These are adults. Adults. So you don't like me, I get it. But it's funny that your diss will be one that disses other people in the comment section who are black like me. Ain't that funny?
But you diss black people as well, though.
No, I am not pro-black, sir. These people claim they are.
I'm not asking you to be pro-black.
And I'm telling you, again, that's why I said the white guy who calls a black person nigger after he says he's down for black people, it's different than if a Klansman said it. The Klansman, you know he is your opposition, so you don't expect him to. You don't expect him to like you. But you would be surprised at the guy who said he was your friend. It's like y'all don't get context at all, but I know you do. The person who's telling me I'm against black people are talking about black people. So that doesn't make sense. If you are so I'm for the black people, surely we wouldn't hear you saying stuff against blacks. Just like if I was for children, you wouldn't see me beating them. If I was anti-drugs, you wouldn't see me smoking them. But y'all don't see that, huh? That's just something you don't want to call out. That maybe if you take a stance, you'd actually act like you have that stance. That's all.
Well, I think your words are a detriment to that stance. Because, like I say, the people who come across your platform may have never met a black person before, and when they hear the words that you speak,
it has nothing to do with what a black person does. My words are a detriment to that white person who may have already hated black people, so he continue to hate black folks. That doesn't mean that a black person should go around and now kill another black person. That doesn't make sense. I'm talking about what black people do. You're talking about what a person outside of black people would feel when they see my video. That still has nothing to do with a black person walking up to another black person and doing something to them.
I think you just not take into account the injustices that maybe black people have suffered that cause it to be.
It has nothing to do with black people doing. Wow, you excuse. Okay, so the injustices black been through that make them do shit to each other. But you won't give me that same pass. I went through the same slavery, so that's why I'm cooning.
You ain't gonna do no damn slavery. I didn't see no shackles on your feet or your hand.
And they ain't went through shit either. So don't give them the excuse. Y'all hear this, right? The excuse for the people killing and selling drugs is that they've been through shit with white people. But the nigga who makes YouTube videos, he don't have an excuse. He should know better. I should know better, but everybody else doing something wrong, well, it's a system made them do that. Why wouldn't you give me the same excuse that because the system, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing?
Because you got an opportunity to get educated and further. Let me say, you got an opportunity to become educated and further your.
Wow, that is.
No,
nigga that's on YouTube.
Let's speak true. Let's speak true. You got to look at it from a worldly perspective.
What is my education, sir?
Excuse me?
What is my education?
You just said you went to college. You just said
I asked you a question. What is my education?
Well, obviously, some of you college educated. I don't dox. I don't know your background.
Again, I asked you a simple question.
You said you were college educated.
The answer is I don't know.
Educated.
No, the answer is I don't know. That's what a normal person says.
No. You're not going to do that to me, Tommy. You're not going to insult my intelligence.
If you do know,
just said you were college educated. You just said you were a programmer. So obviously, then you
That
got some
doesn't tell
form of
me what my
education.
level of education. Oh my
Okay,
God!
now you want to play this game? Don't play, Tommy. Don't insult my
That does
intelligence.
not tell, sir. You
Don't
don't need a
insult my
degree to be a
intelligence.
programmer. You do
Don't
not
insult
need
my
a
intelligence. You're not
audience.
going to tell me you have a
Audience,
high school degree.
Audience, do you need a degree to be a programmer? Let him know.
You sure as hell do?
No,
You
you
sure
do
as hell
not.
do? You just said you were college.
No, you do
You
not.
just said
Oh
up here.
my God!
You just. Oh my God,
sir. That is
Okay.
a fact. What I'm saying. You don't need a degree to be a programmer. And you just gonna keep on
Wait
just
a minute.
talking.
You're going.
So
No,
this
you're
is your
telling me you're
honest
not going to
answer
sit
right
here
here. This is
and
your
not address the fact
this
that you
is honest
just
right
said
here.
you took
You
college
won't be
classes
honest and
and your
tell you that you do
professor
not need a
and your
degree to be a
professor
programmer.
called out roll call.
You
Tommy,
do
you're not
not
going to do that
need
to
a
me.
degree to be a programmer.
Tommy,
You
you're
do
not
not.
going to sit up here and do that in my face, Tommy.
Okay, so then I guess your audience is lying too. You don't need a degree to be a programmer.
Excuse
You want to
me.
Google it.
You're not going to sit up here and do that in my face and say that you did not say you went to college.
I said,
Why would
what
you
is
go to
my
college?
level
Okay.
of
So you
education?
didn't graduate? You didn't graduate. You know what you're
I
saying?
asked you. The question
You
was
didn't
simple.
graduate then.
So you answer my question
You
with a
just
question?
said that you placed the
You
highest in
answer my
the
question
SAT
with
in
a
the
question.
math section. You just
You
said you placed
answer
the
my
highest in
question
the
with
SAT
a
in the
question.
math section.
You know what he won't do? Something as simple and say, I don't know what your level of education is, sir. What is it?
No, you're not going to sit there and play in my face and just say that you went
How
to
am I
college.
playing in your face?
Your professors called your name out in a roll. You're not playing with a dummy. You're not playing with a dummy, sir.
That does not tell
You're
you
not
what
playing
my
with a
level
dummy,
of
sir. You're
education
not playing with a
is.
dummy, sir. You're not. And then let me tell you something. If you don't have a college degree, you're sure as hell not going to be a program manager or a product manager.
Yes, you can.
No, you're not. Don't sit up here and play that game with me, Tommy.
I
Don't play that game
hired them. Yes, you can.
No, Tommy, don't play that game with me.
I'm not gonna sit here and talk to a nigga that's gonna be
You
willingly
want to
done
comment
when
on
you
what I
can
just
email,
said, but
when
you
you
don't
can
want to go
Google
back and
this,
quote
sir.
that you just said that
Sir,
you
you
took
can Google
college
this.
classes. So did you not graduate?
Y'all
Did you
listen to
not
this son of
graduate?
a bitch. He's gonna keep
No.
on telling me
Did you
that you
not
don't need it,
graduate,
and he's just
Tommy?
gonna keep arguing.
Did
This is
you
your
not
audience.
graduate,
You
Tommy?
can you have at it. I don't talk to dumb niggas. You just lied.
No, I'm not a dumb nigga. You a dumb nigga because I didn't lie about anything. You just sit up here and say that you went to college. Okay, you got caught up in your own lie. So don't get mad at me. You just said how glad you were that your professors hold your feet to the fire by taking roll. No, you got caught up and you got another dude who ain't considered himself a nigga, but who considers himself an educated black man. Sorry. You wanted to play chess, so let's ramble. Let's play. You found somebody that could play just as good as you and you don't like it, Tommy. Now you run. You run. Ran out of here like a girl. Sit here and play in my face. I let you play enough. You did like this. Oh, I don't say the N-word, but we call each other that. Oh, but I have professionals that watch me, but they're not going to take it into the boardroom. They're just going to take it into the house. Come on, Tommy. I ain't no regular dude that you can run game on, and you found that out. You want to call out everything I said. No, you don't specifically need a degree. You need a certificate. Yes, you need a certificate if you're a programmer. But what I'm talking about, if you want to get into a Fortune 500, you damn sure better have a degree behind you, or you're not going to move up in that company. Because when they look at your HR files and they want to see your qualifications, that's what you got to have. They'll hire you, sure. But your ass is not going to move up in that company unless you get that degree. Then what would be the point of going to college for if you could just get a certificate? But every time I brought out the fact that you said on my platform just now that you were happy that your college professor held your feet to the fire because they call roll. But now when I bring that back up, you have an issue with that and going to say, oh, I didn't tell you what level of education. So either way, that means that you didn't graduate or you didn't want to admit that you got caught in a lie. Okay.
Well, there you go.
Whoa.
There you
That
go.
seemed like it happened right now. You feel me? I felt like I was in that moment. It felt so.
I know
in
you
this
can get
moment.
You can get you can program without a degree, but back then I'm not sure. I don't think you could.
Then also say he worked for IBM. I mean, come on now. At that time, you didn't see the part Goosebumps where he said that he had professors that held his feet to the fire, who took attendance, and that's what made him get out of the bed and go to class.
Yeah, he's always said he went to IBM, and that's how he had most of his money beforehand. And he's always telling stories about when he was at IBM. So,
oh, he ran.
Yeah,
Why Everybody running from
he'll
Avatar
run.
Nation.
He'll run. He will. He'll run and he'll go back to his own show. And then he'll talk. Yeah, he always. The problem that I see with him is he always. There's a trick, and that's how people on my side are able to survive. There's a trick where if you make a video about him, he'll respond to it no matter who you are. And from there, people, because people that don't like him watch him. And they'll watch him and they'll go over to that channel and they'll give you the Tommy starter folder, which is like all the information about things he's done in the past, including like fake information and shit like that. Then it starts. So like he really builds the sector and
y'all sector.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was surprised when he pulled up over here. I was watching from the sidelines and I was like, oh shit, it wouldn't let. I thought he would pull back up, you feel me, after listening to the commentary, because we went in a little bit more on the situation, but he was done. That was it.
But he's done.
Yeah, that was done.
He's done.
He
He'll go on his channel and they'll talk, but that's it.
My photo not showing up, y'all? I don't know.
No, it's not.
Oh,
no, it's not showing up.
Oh Lord, I'm like Casper, the friendly troll. I'll be back.
Did he do Shay wrong? No. I don't even know.
That was not a photo of you looking out the bedroom door.
The Shay situation is sad because I think Shay's mentally ill and she's had a hard life, I think. She did a stream one time, maybe like a week or two ago, where she was talking about trees getting skinny and some weird shit, and pastors. And at the end of the stream, she said that she was raped in the church. So I feel bad for Shay, but Shay did that shit to herself. First of all, she lied on dude saying that the dude gave her an STD, and that wasn't the case. She just did it for attention.
What?
Yeah.
Well, who was skinny pastor with an STD? What?
No,
what did I walk into?
There's a girl named Sugar Shay, and I don't know if you guys know about like the Star Report.
I know Star Report.
Yeah, Star and Buckwild.
Mm-hmm.
So he does a YouTube show, and Shay was a co-host for a while on the show. Things didn't work out there, so she started her own channel, and somehow she got into the black sector. And like I think the story goes like Tommy popped up on a show one day, and they started talking sexually, and Tommy flew her out, and they slept together. And when Shay came back, Shay made up a lie saying that Tommy gave her an STD and that she has cottage cheese coming out of her vagina. And she went on with this lie for, I think it was weeks or like a month or something, until she said, oh, it was a lie. I was just doing it for clout. So after that, it doesn't end there. Shay... Jesus Christ. It's still unbelievable. Shay decided the smartest thing to do, because after that she was hitting on Tommy. She was telling Tommy, "Oh, I love you. We can make this work. Take me back," and a whole bunch of bullshit. And Tommy had this other girl with him. And Tommy was doing OnlyFans. They were doing sex tapes on OnlyFans. And Shay got jealous. I think Shay got jealous, and Shay decided, because Shay lives in, shit, I don't even remember where Shay lives, but Shay took a 15-hour drive from wherever the hell she lives to Atlanta to show up at that man's front door.
What?
Yeah.
And she got arrested or something, right?
No, she didn't. The cops came, and I didn't see the video because he locked it behind his OnlyFans, but cops came. The cops pretty much there was a black cop that went hard at Tommy, and Tommy told the cop to get off of his lawn. And Shay, like, they didn't arrest Shay. Shay was free to go. And Shay left. She went back wherever the hell she came from. And she then went off saying, oh, Tommy said that he should have shot. No, if she shows up there again, he's going to shoot her. And Shay said, oh, well, shoot me, I'm coming. Shay was like, she was insinuating that she was going to come back. And she's still saying that she might go back. But, that Shay situation, she has mental issues, and Shay did this to herself. You can't put this one on Tommy. It's Shay. Yeah, my side is crazy. It's getting, ever since they started meeting up, like, I saw how, like, people from this side met up and actually, like, enjoy themselves. On here, that doesn't happen. It doesn't. Ever since they started meeting each other, the craziest stories have been coming out.
But like what? Like physical assault or
no? Like the story that's carrying my sector right now is this woman named Jazzy, who is a tarot card reader and all of that shit.
And Buddy Lee.
Yep, Jazzy and Buddy Lee. That whole situation, there's so much to it. It's annoying almost. But Jazzy lost 5 of her kids to CPS and then decided to go see Buddy Lee, I think, like a week or like in the middle of losing her kids. She decided to go see Buddy Lee, and she escaped from a psychiatric hospital. I don't know.
It's a lot going on.
Yeah,
that situation and that story is a lot.
I feel like I'm watching a movie. Like
it's a lot.
I'm sorry, like I know nothing about this, so it's
really a lot.
Yeah. Whoa.
And I like both of them. I like Jazzy, Buddy, and Clyde. So it's like, I don't even put myself in that situation because I like all of them.
Clyde's my favorite.
You really be on these YouTube streets.
Man, like, here's the thing. I'm falling out of it because I really don't care about this situation. Like, It's one thing, like, here's the thing with me. It's one thing if it's just words online and, you guys are just bullshitting, right? But once it gets into, like, relationship drama and, like, back chats and, oh, who sent this text message to who put out this information and all that, I don't give a shit. It's too much. At that point, it's just relationship drama and just, like, the only thing I care about is, like, are you going to better yourself so you get back your 5 kids? Like, anything other than that doesn't matter. Like,
yeah.
So that whole thing, I'm falling out of it very slowly, but.
Like the area that you're in currently, you're slowly falling out of that area.
I'm trying to fall out of YouTube completely, but I want to. Want to watch certain things, but I just don't want to participate.
Really? Like, okay, so what made you feel like that? Like, what happened? Like, I don't know your history, but just sum it up. Like,
there's just too much. It's too much going on. It's really. I feel like first of all, I was supposed to be gone from like February, and I'm still around because I only usually come back for like a month. So like, I have better things to do, and it's just, I don't know. I think after so long, it's kind of getting to me. Like it's just negative shit, It's like there's only so much you could take. Like it's funny at first, and it's like, oh, look at this is happening, It's just like unique shit. But after a while, it just gets to the point where it's like, okay, is this ever gonna stop? Like, no, okay.
In this area, no.
I was just about to say the same thing. It ain't gonna
yeah,
never stop.
it doesn't
it's the
stop.
beefing area that it's they'll say grow tougher skin, or it's not that serious, or log out and come back and stuff like that. But to answer that, no, it's
Yeah.
you know
Oh,
what I
and
mean.
I'm also a troll in my area, so like a lot of people hate me. So there's people that like me, but I piss off mostly everybody.
Hey,
But
Intentionally.
yeah, yeah. I'll listen to what they have to say, and then I'll repeat it back to them if they say something stupid, and they'll get upset at me. I'm like, no, you said it though. Yeah.
Lemon.
Yeah.
To your point, to the no, I like it when I hear people from the area be like, no, take that shit to the motivational section. Like, take that shit to the information. No, like, you can't be positive. You just can't.
Yeah, I agree. So him being tired of, he been over here for, not over here, but on YouTube for 6 years, Wu banging for 6 years. Of course, anybody would need a break from all that kind of internalizing the chat versus the panelists. That's a lot to consume. So, more power to you if you want to leave the area of YouTube in general.
Yeah, I like over here a little bit. Like I don't know. Like it seems like it gets deep. It gets very deeper. Like I think like I'm only like glancing over it a little bit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's. I know that my side. I know they want to merge. I know they want that to happen. I don't know if. I don't think it will happen. I don't think it should happen.
It's already been merged.
Yeah, it's merging a little bit.
It's already been merged. Slowly but surely.
You're over here, Goosebumps. So that's the merge. It starts with certain individuals, and then others might follow. But I think
I'm over here because I read about over here on Lipstick Alley. That's why I'm over. That's how I know about over here.
So you read Lipstick Alley and you sort of navigated your way over to the beef sector?
Yeah, that's why I've been watching In the Bushes. That's why I know about Mr. CIA and all that crap.
I've never been to Lipstick Alley before. Never. So I won't go into details. I just know that once people go over there, like it does something to them. I don't know what's over there. I don't know what the comp. Yeah.
On here?
Yeah.
What, like boost their egos or something like that?
They sort of feed into the opinions that is expressed over there on Lipstick Alley. I guess it's a lot that goes down over there. I don't know. I've never been over there, but
they just talk about what happens here.
Yeah, but from their perspective, and I think sometimes when you read stuff about yourself, I think it does something to you. You internalize that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
You know what I mean?
That's why I said, like, if my side, I'm so thankful my side doesn't have a thread, because it would be a mess. Because I think if people ever read, like, if one person got support, or even like if they got negative attention, they would absolutely love it. And I'm just glad that hasn't happened yet. I've seen my name on there a few times. They like me.
Oh, you're liked over there.
I've seen a few. Oh, we like. So I'm gonna say, oh, I like Goosebumps. He needs to stay out of some things, or like something around that line. I saw somebody say, "Oh, can you guys can somebody that that's on here find some way to communicate to Goosebumps to go to 7-7?" And I know who they're talking about.
7-7?
Yeah.
Who that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who's 7-7?
Oh, 7 stars.
Oh.
Huh? What about 7 stars?
No, somebody on there said I should go over there. I'm like,
Oh, you've been advised by people you know to go to her
Not people I know.
platform?
Somebody on there said I should go over there.
Somebody
Be
on there
careful.
said,
Be careful going over there. Goosebumps. Just be careful.
Oh, it's a scary place?
Mm-hmm.
Did you wait? Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a 22. You said it's a scary place.
Just be careful.
Okay.
Be careful.
Let me. Okay. You don't have to repeat it. I heard it. Okay.
But you know, I think, like, I'll say this over here. I see you guys are really trying to brand yourselves and stuff like that, which is, really good. And like the thing with my side is they're trying to do it, but at the same time, it's pretty much like it's all going at somebody else, but it's not. There's no like basically people only, just like over here, people only link up like if they hate somebody else. Like if they hate somebody more than they hate you, and you just you just so happen to be going after their enemy, they will link up with you and they'll fight each other. They'll fight that person with you.
Yeah.
It's more focused on that than like business minds. Like there's no ad breaks or anything like that. But with my sector, I've always said to them, and it still holds true, even though they have like 200 plus viewers now. There's no growth when you're always attacking people. Like you're attacking the same group of people for years, and you expect to be like big on YouTube and shit like that. Like that's not how it works. If you don't grow your channel organically, and like if you don't grow with your own content, like not just going after people, you're not like there's nothing there, because the second you stop beefing and talking about other people, nobody's gonna watch your shit.
I mean, that's how it is typically over here too. Like,
Yeah.
people only come for the drama and the mess, but like
Right.
once you're talking about other stuff
No one
and
gives a
something
shit.
actually pertaining to life, maybe you get like 15, 20 people in your chat. But if you're talking all this vile stuff and cussing and be this, be that, it's only so many times I say it. Even that's not talent to me. I can have my little cousin, a little baby, come on here and cuss. That
And they
ain't
would get
talent.
views because it's a little baby.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's I think that's one thing that people are missing. Like if you have to train your people what to expect. So if you want to do actual topics outside of this stuff, then make sure you do it from the beginning. So people know, set in stone, this is what we're here for. You can do all this bullshit after, but this is what we're mainly here for. But I don't know. I think really this whole thing, like, I think streams messed it up, because now people can just go live and just sit on screen and like do nothing. And I think back in like the old days, people had to like actually like make videos,
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's just like an easier access, like to where like anybody now can like do videos. And yeah, it's a mess really, but
It's a good way and a bad way. You know what I'm saying? A good way and a bad way. It's a good way so that way you can interact with your fans or interact, with the people that follow you and support you. But it's also a negative way, because once the streaming starts, then that's when I guess that's what created the beef sector over here. You know what I'm saying? And people just do stuff for the love of money.
What really
with the
started
stuff.
it though?
Over here, the Vegas gate with Sean Bradley and Lady Nika, James Caldwell, but they still talking about that to this day right now, and that's been like over 3-4 years ago.
Oh yeah, they posted a playlist on the alley the other day of that.
Yeah. So that's basically how it started and created, and from T.S. Madison and Kaya. So.
Oh, okay. So pretty much like different people just start making their own videos and talking to each other.
Wow.
Yeah, but I gotta go, y'all.
Yeah,
I'm so
it's
sorry.
2:00.
Yeah.
It's 5:00.
Yeah. It's 2:03 for me.
Yeah. It's 12:00 here, so I got to get going. But thank you guys.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you guys. Sir
All
King,
right.
did you just have to buy any Cardano?
What do you say?
Did you buy any Cardano ADA?
A datum?
No, Cardano. You remember I gave you
I
some
have not
coins?
looked into that.
You should have bought. It's on Coinbase now. Coinbase accepted it. What, like 4 days ago?
That will be my assignment for today.
Yeah, it's going up.
Look at Cardano.
Yeah.
Okay. You over here to fill us in about what you said to Pretty Kimmy and Cardano. Okay.
I did something the other day to Kimmy, but nobody got it. And I'm kind of upset nobody did. But
what did you do?
So it was around the mugshot thing. I went up there with a picture of Tommy from Love and Hip Hop. I went up with a picture of her mugshot. And while I was talking, I said, "This is a nice mugshot." Nobody got it. I was pissed off.
Whoa.
She's probably gonna yell at me today if Bree goes live. But
so y'all be going back and forth?
Yeah, Kimmy doesn't like me.
I knew nothing about this.
Kimmy does not like me at all.
Why?
I don't know. I really don't.
I'll go watch and see and try to give my analysis of what's going on. Because you don't know. Clearly, you don't know. So
I don't.
I'll start at Brianna's channel. I'm sure that's where. I don't know. Yeah, so I'll start there.
All right.
I don't want to get you caught up in no more. You feel me?
Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I'm already tired about what happened today. Like, I'm burnt out.
Damn, it's that bad?
I don't even really want to talk about it.
Okay, it's cool. Don't.
Yeah, it involves somebody over there, and yeah, I don't know. It makes me feel bad, but
Oh wow.
Yeah. But I didn't think it would happen to me. That's the thing. It's weird.
You didn't think it would happen to you?
Nope.
And it stems from today's live?
Man, I might as well say it. There's a girl over there. She's nice. She's nice, but she has a crush on me. And
Kendra.
Yes.
Kendra, yeah.
And yeah, she has a crush on me, and I told her a few times, I'm not ready for a relationship. Like I'm not like even like with anybody.
Goosebumps,
honestly.
I love you, Goosebumps.
Stop
Can I get your number, Goosebumps?
Crazy.
I'm talking about my voice, Goosebumps.
I like her voice. I'm crazy. I like the voice now. But Yeah, today in Pizarro's chat, Miss O snitched on me when I was over here complimenting Goddess. And Kendra got mad and almost like Kendra made me feel like we were in a relationship, and I'm not in a relationship. So I was telling her that she needs to calm down and she needs to chill. And it got crazier and crazier. So it's to the point now. It's to the point now where she left. She doesn't want to. She's done with this sector. And
Whoa.
yeah, because people kept telling her that she needs to stop, and I was telling her to stop, but I wasn't telling her, like I didn't want to be mean, I was pretty much telling her like you're wilding, I was like chill, like you're doing too much, to chill. So yeah, that whole thing happened, and I feel bad because like I'm saying I'm gonna leave, and for her to like leave because of what happened, I feel bad, and I really hope that she just comes out and says that she was trolling. But yeah, that whole situation there, yeah.
Whoa.
Man, I wish you the best with that relationship.
Don't do that shit.
Oh Lord.
Oh boy.
Okay, so you thought Goddess looked good, and that's what caused the whole riffraff between you and her.
Like, why are you hitting on other girls and this and that? You hit on other girls, but you won't hit on me. And I told her she's cute. I said she's cute. I said Goddess is cute. I said shit. What's your name? I actually said 5A looked good. And I said, crap, who else did I say? Beach. And they hate Beach.
Beach. I don't know Beach. I know all the other participants. Like I know the Goddess. I know 5A and all that. Yeah.
So yeah, that
damn.
kind of, yeah.
Oh, Beach is that one girl that
they
okay.
hate. They say
I know. Yeah. Yeah, I had to rethink that. Okay. You come from that area with them?
No. I don't even know them. That's the funny thing. They think like we're grouped up like me and Dirt Gang and Stats and all of them, but no, we're not.
Yo, individuals, I get it.
Yeah. But I think Kendra is really nice, and I really hope that she comes back. I do.
Damn.
This is more her side than it's my side, like I'm pretty much just a visitor here,
Yeah.
So,
but
like I even told Bree today, like if I'll leave if she wants to come back, I'll leave, because it's nothing for me to leave. Like even though like I enjoyed my time here, but I was gonna leave anyways, I was gonna go back into the bushes anyways, but
Oh wow.
Now you know you made everybody they can't stand.
Damn.
I didn't come with official, no.
Oh, y'all from different parts. Okay.
Yeah. Official, it seems like he's more from the Manosphere. So
whatever that is.
Manosphere is like the woman should serve me and all of that kind of shit.
Oh.
That's a wild sector. That's a wild bunch.
No comment. I know nothing about that area, so no comment. You know what I mean?
Well, if you know about Kevin Samuels.
Who?
Kevin Samuels.
No.
Oh, you don't? Oh, okay.
Nope.
Yeah. It's Manosphere is pretty much just like the dudes that like think women should serve them and be submissive and shit like that.
What?
Yeah.
Okay. Just hearing that sounds okay. Yep.
Alpha males.
I get it. I get it, but yep, that's all I'll say.
Yeah, I think that's where he's from.
Wow.
Labudo, no. Labudo's an idiot. I'm sorry. Labudo thinks he's a high value man. Labudo is a troll.
All right, I can't speak on areas I don't know about, but yeah, hopefully you and Kendra work it out with this whole whatever is going on.
Yeah.
If you think other people in this area look cute or find them attractive, it is what it is.
Yeah.
I think I heard you say you found her attractive.
Yeah, I said she looks nice. I said she looks cute, but
you're just not ready for a relationship.
Not at all. And to be honest with you, I'm not looking for anybody on YouTube because this is a crazy place. It is.
Yeah, I agree.
Because next thing you know, you get with somebody, all your information gets out when you guys have a little fight.
Yeah.
It like the thing about it is everybody here seems like I don't know, dating somebody from here seems like if they could get a little bit of like views and some cash outs off of you, they will. So, it's
wow.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, random.
And I mean, you expressed that, right, to her?
Yeah.
Y'all live in the same. She's California bound.
Nope.
Okay. All right. I'm out of it.
Can you?
Y'all work it out. I don't think.
If anything, say Miss O. I don't know what that is. SK telling them to say Miss O. I don't know.
They want. She wants there to be a clear separation.
Okay. Miss O. Thank you. All right. On that note, well, happy birthday, random crafting gamer. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Random, I hope you have a special day. All right, y'all. We got to get going, but thank you guys so much. Thank you, Goosebumps. Hopefully you'll come again. Thank you,
All right. Yeah, I will. You guys have a good one.
You too. Take care.
Be safe. Peace. All right. Peace.
All right. Peace, SK.
All right. Take care, Goosebumps. Take care, Lemon. Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. All right, everybody. That is the long, extended version of Avatar Nation with a plethora of people coming through. Lord have mercy. So if you got work in the morning, or you got work tonight, or you need Sir King and Avatar Nation to put you to sleep, we have definitely sufficed. Feel free to, if you want to, send the contribution to the Insomnia Fund, $ Sir King Crown. Feel free to thumbs up the live. Feel free to subscribe, share with your friends and family. Thank you, Matilda. You have a great day. Happy birthday to Random Crafted Gamer. Thank you, Miss Oilstar, for the $5 footlong that we're going to send to Tracy Cakes. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. I am not playing any outro music. I am getting ready to do what I need to do. Thank you again for an interesting show. There's a lot that went on in this live. I didn't mean to offend anybody, but respect is a two-way street. And when you mention Lemon and try to want us to break up, even this in the title, we could have posed it as a question, but she posed it as a title. I look at that some kind of way because I would never want your co-host, even if your co-host was an invisible, to break up with you. All right, and that's what I say. All right, and hopefully that other person who's the butterfly lady, hopefully we can have a conversation instead of running away every damn time, causing mayhem everywhere else, lying about saying you abused. Nobody abused you. And stop lying. That's a lie. People don't like people that lie. Don't lie. Don't sit there and lie. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Goosebumps, for coming through. Thank you to all my members. Thank you all for being a member. I encourage you all to become a member of Avatar Nation. You can hit the join button. We do have a $100 membership if you want to support in that way. And we also have $2.99. So feel free to make your selection based on how much you want to support the channel. All right. Other than that, we'll also feel free to head over to the Avatar Nation collection. And thank you for all your support. Thank you to my wonderful moderators, my wonderful, amazing team of moderators. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much. And thank you to all my future moderators who are working hard in the chat to make sure I don't get harassed, especially by somebody named Serum, and whatever her name was, Jones, whatever, coming in here, aka a troll. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Girls by the Mystic. Thank you for coming in here in the link. It's good to hear your perspective. All right. Don't be in the chat, all the time. Just chatting away. You can hit the link sometime. All right, everybody. Take care. Thank you, Rix the Maid. Thank you, Limon. Thank you, Nobody. Thank you, Steve Austin, aka Steve Urkel. Thank you, Slappy. Thank you, everybody. Highly Favored Savage. Miss Owerstar. Happy birthday, Random Catholic Gamer. Who else? Did I miss anybody? If I missed you, Matilda, how you doing, Matilda? Don't take it personal if I missed you. Shell Whitfield, oh Lord, I know she ain't a fan of me. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, that's everybody I can see right now. Truth and Reason with her big old shoe. That's all I can see right now, y'all. Rico Reports, thank you, Rico, for coming on through. All right, y'all. I think I got everybody that I can see so far. So thank you, everybody. Take care. Have a good day. And enjoy the replay. It was a lot going on. Ooh, child. Ooh, child. Bye, y'all. Have a good day.
Ooh, child.
Make it a great day. Be great. Shake it like Miss Regina.
Bye, y'all.
Lord have mercy.
To all the demonetized trolls in the house.
Lord have mercy.
Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty? I can motherfucking run. I could walk. I could sprint. I could put on skates. I could skate around the skate rink. I could put on ice skates. I could skate around the ice skating rink. I could do every motherfucking thing. Knees knocking and all. And I could put on the strap. Who the fuck cares if it look like I'm Humpty Dumpty?
All right, y'all. Take care. Have a good one. Bye.
Avatar Nation.
Bye, everybody. See you soon. Toodles.